Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and I cannot believe it. It is day 9. Day 9 of the Insane Asylum. We have I don't know how we've made it to day 9. I said this event would go 7 to 9 days. Between 7 and 9, which means I don't want to have to call myself a liar. So because of that, I've got to try and knock out the clock today. At least that's my goal, to see if we could end this sucker today so we don't make it to day 10. That's my plan. So hopefully that will go well. Good. Got these old Italian sausage fingers. Ended up staying up till 1 last night. I had a drink, peeled myself out of bed this morning, worked on finalizing Machine Gun Spriggan. So we're gonna play that for a little bit to start today, and then I'm thinking I can't flip this build until I'm done recording the build for the money. So my plan is get this all finalized, and then until I record this, maybe we work on a mage or something like that. Kind of my idea. It's like this is the closest thing log out I could find to like a cold shaman. It's got the cold back piece, which is funny because can you tell that the cold back piece is one of their earlier cosmetics compared to the armor set I am wearing? It kind of... Yeah. It looks like a Beastmaster. Not a Beastmaster. It's a Shaman. I can't start... I can't start any other character until this character is recorded. So I got to make the video for this character before I could do anything with the Shaman. So yeah. All right, let's see who we got here this fine morning. VC, Mr. Orange, DV, good morning. Slider, Devil Dog, Cyber, Plunderer, Raw, good morning. Drang Bamster, Drake, Big Guy, Mung. Did I already say Dragon Warrior? Good morning. Tekken. Yo. Wicked. Yo. Kaiser. Ultra Daddy. Log out macro. Happy Good Friday. Good morning. Ice Hockey. Banana. Eldrick. Mr. Orange. Nargaya. Good morning. I work hard for the money. Nice. Voltan, good morning. Cotton, Icon, Odin, Hero, Naked America, good morning. Draco, Fizzy Dragon, we got 2 dragons here. Bruce, the name's Bruce. Mercado, good morning. Live recording, not now, maybe later. I'm still not awake. Wasted Mind. Mike, good morning. Mizzo, Lunar Wolf. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Yes. The Big. Another Big. 2 bigs and 2 dragons. Good morning. What? I'm territorial. Sorry, Fizzy. There you got Dragon Warrior and Fizzy Dragon. The question, which one is the alpha? That's the question. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Good morning. Morning, old man. That's right. Oh, I'm the Omega. Oh, brother. I'm the alpha, of course. Now the dragons are fighting. Now I got to listen to this the rest of the day. Okay. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. I am old. Last night, we started putting together my new evening project. My evening project is quad fire golems. I said I'm going to do this for a while. Fire golem got a buff. So we're going to try and make a 4 golem army. Aaron, is that going to work? No. No. Will it be cool to look at? Yep. Yes, it will. We will see. Dragon fight round 1. Okay. Clock is at 27 hours, 41 minutes. Again, the plan is to see if we can knock out the event today so we don't make it to double digits day 10. Tech will be joining the stream later today. Did you do a mage build yet? No, I think mage is next. I've already made a Acolyte, level 98, a Rogue, level 97, and a Primalist, level 92. So on day 9, this is build 7, character 3. It's insanity. Insanity. This should be going up on Action RPG today. Everything's been submitted. So hopefully we get that build updated for everyone. Again, it just won't have the video update. Are you going to show the video Tech sent? That'll be before Tech comes on. Yeah. Pretty funny, right? I mean, it's pretty clever. Yeah, tonight, me and Tech, per the 3,000 sub-goal challenge for the event, is Tech join stream. Tonight, we will be playing the game Chained Together. We'll be playing Chained Together. All right, I got 2 Temporal Sanctum keys. Got to see if this is working. I fell asleep. Did Tech make it out of the dungeon? No, he's still in the dungeon. Everybody, as of right now. Oh, that is going to be torture for you. I'm aware. I got the game downloaded, installed, and running this morning just to make sure it was working. So yeah, I got Chained Together ready. And the cameras should all be set up. I've never played it before, so yeah. No Darktide. Like PvP Darktide with Tech. I let Tech pick. He picked the game. How many subs do we have? It's a weird way of calculating it, but we're at 2706 plus 7. 3406. 3406. When does the custom classes you pay for come out? Oh, that's not till next year. We still have season 4 and 5 before Last Epoch expansion, which is free, by the way. Last Epoch's giving us the expansion for free. Raiding party, Meta, how's it going? I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. Good morning. Are my alerts turned on? It's because my alert box is turned off. For free. Shout out. Bam. Funny fact, Tech chose the game because he is chained in the basement. That's right. That is right. He's used to it, so he thought it'd be fun. Yeah. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about Last Epoch's monetization updates. They were going to charge everybody for the expansion, and then that splits up the player base, which is what you see in a lot of other games. They decided not to do that. Everybody will get the expansion for free. And if you want to support them, they will have paid options in the version of Paradox classes. But obviously that is not a requirement, and you can still play all the content in the new Last Epoch Orbis expansion for free. So just try and keep that in mind, that they're actually trying to do right by the community, not screw over everyone. Argyle, what's up? Is there a build guide for this build? Technically, the older version of this build that was dot focused is on actionrpg.com. We're going to get the new version updated and in today. Battle Bunny, good morning. Don't quote me, because I don't know. Skill Sigil's already been announced. That's coming with the last Epoch Orbis expansion. Again, for free. We don't know any information about the Paradox classes. No, we know that it'll be a different way to play the game or something like that. I like slamming sets, trying to get maximum rolls. Is this viable for leveling? Yeah. So what was your finalization for this build? Hold on. We didn't need as much crit chance as we thought, because on the planner it doesn't show the buff you get from Spriggan. I started the season as a Beastmaster, but I keep getting pulled back to Paladin. What did you... Oh, yeah, because you played Frogs, right? Those are very different classes, sir. Frogs are still OP. You said they weren't OP before the bug. You literally said they're not strong with the bug. Now they're OP. We tried them and they're still alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Booyah. Aaron, for your machine gun Spriggan, should we try getting healing totems passives in the Spriggan tree, because the idols boost damage for how many totems?
Angry. Except when you keep repeating, you're angry.
Good morning, Sith Lord. Yeah, but then you gotta like push another button, you know? I mean, you could do that. You have access to obviously healing totems, but yeah, you're not going to have enough points. So, for example, you would have to come all the way down here. And you actually do have extra points, but I'd rather just take the more armor. Short circuit, of course. Minion builds don't seem as good in the league mechanic. But fire golems might have something to say about that. Yeah, I ran into an issue that I don't know if I've actually ever had before. Granted, today is the start of day 9, and this is build 7 on character 3. So I know that we're like obviously putting in a lot of hours. I'm out of keys. Literally out of keys. I needed 8 Temporal Sanctum keys to get Fire Golem going last night. I was like, that is weird. Obviously, charms are fine because I can get farms by converting other keys. Yeah, but I'm out of keys. Yeah, it probably is a good thing. So I snagged a bunch of the gear, but I couldn't get Fire Golem online last night because I didn't want to run the dungeon. I didn't have the keys to run the dungeon. Short circuit. Yes, that was an easy one. Do you play all these characters solo character found? No. I pick a faction. No, I don't go factionless. I have yet to use corruption runes. I have too few good pieces and I can't take the chance. They make me do it. Jonathan, I leveled with this once I unlocked Frozen Ire, which was at 33. That's basically when I started this build. Yeah, sigil stuff's coming. Last Epoch Oribus. Minions behave weird in Omen windows. Every character that actually uses attack/spells feel way better. Yeah. All right. Have fun. I'm gonna go off to smash stuff with my paladin. Aaron does not pick a faction. There is no choice. It's always MG. COF does not exist for him. That's right. Yeah. I mean, you can't play SSF and pick COF because that's the more powerful option. It's the easiest way to get loot. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Where's this stuff come from? But friend, what is this COF you speak of? Is Sub-A-Thon gonna end on Easter? The clock will probably be fine until Monday. I'm pausing the clock for Easter church service, which is actually tomorrow. And then Easter will be a half day. I'm spending the day with my family. We've got brunch as a bigger family and Easter activities. So this weekend will be definitely lighter because of Easter. I think we'll be okay till Monday. Pick up anything. You think the bot I don't know. I think bots can fund the weekend. There won't be any bots around because of Easter. That's true. Guys, today is Friday. We've got the last Epoch dev stream returns. I am very curious what type of questions Mike will get fed today. If it'll be great job on season 4 or what are your thoughts on player counts? When's season 5? Why did you nerf imprints? Why did you kill frogs? I'm very curious what we get today. But Mike now gets fed the questions. He doesn't directly take them from chat. So it'll actually be the EHG team that moderates what questions he gets. And I'm curious what he's gonna say. What happened to my frog build, Mike? I thought you guys don't do mid-season nerfs. Why is the queen bee so ugly? Why is the queen bee a bear? I mean, it's just the character model from the enemy bee bears. Temporal Sanctum Keystone. Oh, Temporal Keystone. It'll be a 2-hour softball with Ziggy D style. Aaron, I mentioned this on your last YouTube video. Is it possible in the future you could make all the videos a minimum of 1440? LE graphic looks better to all the new viewers out there. Once the Sub-A-Thon's over, I'm actually flipping all YouTube content to 4K finally. I just don't want to update everything in OBS and do live recordings in 4K. So, yes, soon, just not right now. Yeah, the channel's getting a little bit of a refresh, and all future content will be moving to 4K. So it'll be when this event ends, which will be, so really we're doing it 2 years from now, if based upon is when we're actually. Is when it'll. My community has told me this is the never-ending Sub-A-Thon, so I can't actually, you know, I won't actually go through. 2 in-game years, right? Yes, 2 in-game years, correct. Duh. I've got hundreds of corruption so far, but I guess I'm used to playing PoE 2. Is there something missing? It's taken a lot longer to get from 85 to 90. No. What was the design on that chess piece? That's what I was looking at. I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Shin, good morning. Hello, Aaron from Action RPG. I finally arrived to now blurp everything you say. Okay, good. Now I don't have to stream anymore. If it doesn't go through the 28th, I'm going to be sad. Yeah, a lot of people want to push the Sub-A-Thon to the D4 expansion. This looks item-wise different than on the website. Yeah, the website's not the current version. I'm updating the website right now. Also, this is not a druid, it's a shaman. It's not a druid. Aaron, how is this current build named? It is named not a Beastmaster. Not a Beastmaster. It is a shaman. And it's my machine gun Spriggan. I have flipped it from dot to crit with all the updates for season 4. Kind of suspicious, Mr. Orange. Wait a second. When I say it's not a Beastmaster, does that lead people to believe that it is a Beastmaster? How's the Spriggan shaking out? Freaking awesome. Awesome. Yes, it leads me to believe it is a Beastmaster. Oh, brother. Well, it's not. Okay.
The reflection stars.
People keep asking, Aaron, what the hell are all those orbs flying around you? Those are Veil Spirits. Each Veil Spirit shoots as well. Oh, look at how many there are. It looks like a Hammerden. It's exactly what it looks like. A Hammerden, but you never have to actually summon the hammers. Morning, Luz. I'm running Dragon Raptors. Dragon Raptors. Still never played Dragon Raptors. Doc, good morning.
What do you think this beast will take?
New build got on the way. I'm following the old one. Am I wasting my time? I mean, no, the old one is the framework for the build. Give me that.
He sees all.
Booyah.
Without mercy.
No, Johnny, nothing I could share right now, sir. But we're going to try and get the build updated on the website today. Right. Do you run one loot filter for all your tunes or one per character? I normally run one loot filter for all the characters, but those aren't the ones that I post on the website. Those ones I have to curtail to the character. I am very close to reaching out to Rax to get permission to just post his loot filter. So many loot filter opinions, and his covers all builds, so just make it so easy. But I just haven't decided yet. As long as it's not the abomination loot filter Rax made. Everybody has different opinions. People just make their own damn filter. It's a lot less work with Rax's. Bingo. Rax's filter's a lot of work. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know there's a lot of rules. What about the one that Muffin made? Muffin made a website for importing filters. It's massive and you have to fill out like 30 steps. 30 steps. It's more work than making your own. Using Rax's loot filter is more work than making your own. It's easier just to run no filter. There's my filter. I want to see these 22 uniques. I want to see these exalts. I want to see these idols. Show me everything. Unique set, legendary, and highlight stuff 2LP and higher. That's it. I use that every season. That's how I make mine too. Yeah. That's not tuned enough for me, but that's the whole point, is that you could take that and easily tune it for your own character. Especially if you're playing COF, you could just really like break it down farther. No filter's rough. You can't run no filter. I disagree that setting up Rax's filter is too much work. I have no opinion. I've never used it, so I don't know. I love the loot filter additions this season. I run no filter. It takes me 20 minutes to look at everything. Excellent. Rax made a lot of good effort on the filter, and if you know where to find stuff, it's organized. But if you are newer and dumb like me and don't know where all the stats are and what to look for. Aaron, I found another Aaron's Will. Oh boy, are you imprinting it? On my alts, I condensed my 50 plus rule filter to 1. And I just went through every affix and only highlighted the ones I want or need. Oh, so you are searching for affixes. Including like shards. I am imprinting it. All right, there you go. You're gonna find a lot of them. Aaron, if I take pyromancers and take hungering souls converted to fire, nope. Won't work. Nice try. You don't think I thought of that? The Death Knights override them. At least when I tested it, it did. I corrupted my Aaron's Will and got it downgraded. That's a horrible feeling, right? Why do you need a loot filter with the Bazaar, right? Actually, it's the opposite. Most people would say you need a loot filter with the Bazaar because you need to filter high value goods in order to make money. People think that you can just walk into the Bazaar and get everything, but believe it or not, you do actually need to sell stuff as well. You just don't, you know, I mean, well, some of the stuff you could get for free. You do need to, like, sell stuff. Did you try out the bee build with the new items? I did. I played it for 3 days. Bee-mancer. Bee-mancer. It was not the bee's knees. What is the best class for bees? I tested it on Necromancer. I would guess it's a Beastmaster if I was going to play bees. Maybe a Falconer, but I would play Beastmaster. Scales with attunement. Easy to scale, easy to get a ton of attunement as a Primalist. Happy Good Friday, everyone. Happy Good Friday. OMG, Beastmaster. Finally a Beastmaster build? What do you mean, finally? I have more Beastmaster builds on my website than any other one. We like Beastmaster. Double claws. This is one's 128 near perfect. This one's 124 near perfect. I work hard for the money. No Beastmaster this season. I'm not updating any of my Beastmaster builds this season, but I will try the Fire Crow Fire Spriggans. That is my new favorite blurb. Yeah, I don't plan on playing a lot of Beastmaster. I've played so much Beastmaster the last 2 seasons, and there's no updates to them. It's just like, there's way too much new stuff for me to go back to Beastmaster this season. Still gotta make Righteous Lightning. No updates. Bro, the animations there are so good. For 2 seasons, I have played Sabertooth, Raptors, Wolves, Squirrels, Summon Bear, and last season we added Frogs. That's 11 builds. I played so much Beastmaster. Not replaying it for the animation. And technically right now I'm playing a Primalist, which has the new animations. Duh. Everybody knows that. Necro, who your Beastmaster main? Everybody knows that. My alt rune master with lightning aura. Oh, your alt is a light. I want to make a righteous lightning spellblade. $11 is not enough. Any tips for farming the Carrion of Creation gloves? You just buy them. Not from the bazaar. You could buy them from the NPC. Look, a squirrel! You go to Act 10 of the campaign. You go to the garden. You can't? No? Am I tripping?
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. This time in the beating heart of...
They're not available here?
Care to trade?
Oh. Vendors don't sell them. They removed them. Oh, crap. I've been leaving them on the ground. I have found so many of them. Hold on a second. Did I save any of them? That's why I asked where to farm them.
Impossible.
I find those everywhere. I got a tab full of Carrion of Creation. Let's see. We'll go 1 LP. Free. There's 14 pages of 1 LPs for free. 2 LP. 2 LP. They're still free. 92,000 gold. 3 LP probably doesn't exist. No. I play COF? Oh. Oh, then yeah, I can't. If you play COF, I can't help you, bud. But know that when you find them, you're gonna be happy. So, yeah. You'll get it. Yeah, do Echo Chains, Rift Beasts, and then take Prophecies for, actually, well, the Prophecies wouldn't do anything either. Yeah, you just need to get, yeah, you get dopamine or something. You know what I honestly feel bad about, and I'm not joking, is I feel like frustration is normally the main, like, hey, I've been farming Aaron's Will for 3 days. I cannot get it to drop. Like, I feel so frustrated, or I'm agitated, or I'm upset. I don't know if the feeling of when that drops offsets the anger and agitation of, you know, quote unquote, however you perceive, like, time, or I don't know. I feel like anybody that is truly up against time restrictions, like, oh, dude, I get to play 30 minutes a day after work. It'd be a really hard argument to play COF over Merchant's Guild. He's probably been farming those gloves for 3 or 4 days. Right now, there's 2 pages of 2 LPs for free. Now, you could argue that, well, why even play the game if you could just get everything? Sure, you could, I mean, you could obviously make that argument. But, you know, normally the funner part of the game is playing the build. People that get frustrated chasing loot should never play COF. Oh, for sure. But I think this is what's hard is I do agree with that. But a lot of people that play COF because they are told they should play COF. Oh, Merchants Guild, there's nothing for sale. Inflation, you'll never have enough gold. There's not a big enough player base, so there's no items. Like, there's actually, it's not a preconceived, like, you know, real, it's a, oh, you have to play COF because MG, here's why it's terrible. It's like, all of that is not true. There's a massive COF bias. Oh, for sure. Somebody the other day was like, yeah, but what are you going to do 2 weeks from now when there's nobody buying and selling? And it's like, wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, right now, there could not be another item. This second, there could be not one item listed or sold on the bazaar till the end of the season. It would not matter. I would guess every item in the game has upwards of 50 pages for sale right now. I play CF because I don't want to get affected by other players at all. I can start a season later and it doesn't matter. Oh, no. I mean, there's COF when you're talking about late game, high LP items, double, triple exalts. COF absolutely mops up Merchants Guild. I see the drops in COF and it's like, that's literally impossible for my character. So, like, it's actually got this pretty big bell curve for end game. But as far as just item acquisition to get a build up and running, it's not close. All right, this is feeling pretty good. I play offline only, and the new update is nice for me. I like loot just dropping, the whole get legendary with LP build item with shard smash. Not fun for me. I promised Aaron to play MG in the mid-season season. I haven't played COF since. MG is fine for like 7 months in. As long as you don't go that long, it's okay. Yeah, I think it should be treated as play COF if you like chasing loot, play trade if you like engaging with trade economies. Bingo! Yes, yes. It's turned into play COF if you are an ethical player. That's my favorite one. Like, do you play Last Epoch ethically? It's like, you're obviously joking, right? They're not joking. They're not joking, for sure. For sure not joking. And then my follow-up is like, do you play trade economy and PoE? And then they always say, of course, you're required to. And I'm like, I don't, and then I just don't even know it. I just go quiet. Impossible. Sanctum Market was here hanging out in stream last night. It is required in PoE, and I hate it. Holy crap. Log out. 2 LP, 128 claws. That's gotta be worth something, right? A nearly perfect throwing critical strike multiplier, which all blade dancers are using for shadow daggers. It's gotta be worth something. Nice claws. We'll see. Yeah, those are meta gloves. I work hard for the meta. It is true I'm on the streamer client. I'm not on the streamer client. Everybody knows that. Double doppelganger. We are looking for max rolls. Item ruined. Oh, brother. Item turned into crap.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
This item is also crap. Can you explain how the corruption rune works? Have you ever played PoE and used a Val rune? I must really say, Machine Gun Spriggan never looked that fun. It's so fun. Double doppelganger. Say that 3 times. I know. I have not. Okay, so it's pretty simple. When an item is in its final form, when an idol is in its final form, which means you found, for an example, a unique with LP and an exalt, and you've created a legendary. You could take the said item and you could use a rune of corruption. Another way of putting this is you can gamble. You can gamble. There is hundreds of outcomes that could come from this. From changing the rarity of the item, rolling everything to minimum, rolling everything to maximum, adding a T7 stat, bricking the item and completely ruining it. It is it's a lever pull. Pull it. So I did that on these boots that were 3 LP, and it gave me a T6 evade cooldown duration and +1 to evade charges. I bricked my 2 LP shattered chains. I was so pissed. It's just yeah, there's a dev stream today. Cody, it's not a requirement, but it's I'm going for it. I'm going for it. So the base item is only the guarantee. No, on set items, it'll change the base item. And sometimes it'll actually give you a newer base item that you can only get through corruption. All right, let's check our claws. Let's check our claws. Boom. 2 LP. And we'll set it to 115. Even though ours is 128. No, we'll set it to 120. And the gloves we just found are worth 800,000. They're worth 800,000 gold. Set it for 750,000. Not bad. We also have a 1 LP It's worth 90,000. I work hard for the money. I can't believe you guys turned that into a blurb. I can't believe it. Corruption rolling is exciting. It does add a level of excitement for sure. Aaron, should I do lightning wolves or raptors? I can't make up that decision for you, sir. They're both an army of companions. You pick. I work hard for the money. Oh my gosh. I work hard for the money. We almost killed Lagon before the transition. Good morning. Wonder, good morning. Lightning Wolves are pretty OP this season. They're the same every season. That build has been literally identical for 5 straight seasons, I think. I see new blurps. Cajun, that's not funny. It's because of you. Okay, which would you choose? Oh, I'll choose wolves for sure. Raptors are probably stronger. I work hard for the money. You want to know why I like wolves? You don't have to use swipe if you don't want to. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Guy in the toxic stuff. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. You made that clip? You don't like swipe? So, it's not that I don't like swipe, okay? Again, I have played so much effing Beastmaster. It's insane. And the fact that your quote-unquote minion army requires you to hit people melee with swipe gets very agitating when you've played 1,000 hours of it. Swipe puts you in harm's way. It's just... No, I worked on Scorpion a lot last one, and I didn't like it. I've never liked Scorpion. Sorry, Mr. Orange. You want to know why I've never liked Scorpion? It's because it's basically a spellcaster. The Scorpion itself is horrible. It's terrible. But the Scorpion's ability is good. The Scorpion's ability is good. So you basically just you run around and you have a 3-second cooldown swipe and you hit, and then it triggers the Scorpion ability. And then you run and you hit, and then it triggers the Scorpion ability. You just want to blow your brains out. I don't know, I find it so boring. I don't know. It's just, I mean, everybody has their builds and stuff they like. I've never liked Scorpion. But, Mr. Orange, that doesn't mean I don't try. I always try. And then the builds where you gotta, like, cast the Terra's Blessing on your character. Don't click me saying that either. Oh, man. It's funny, when I played Scorpion, I was like, we're gonna play crit lightning Scorpion. And then I was like, wait, what? These things don't convert to lightning? So its little ring, like the boosting of the ring stays poison? I was like, I'll never play this again. Freaking Scorpion. Terra's Blessing is one of the worst skills in the game. Yeah, it definitely needs love. How do you stay in permanent form? It's the first thing you get when you gain access to the streamer client. $60 days of shopping. He is not even joking. What? I'm using this belt. Gain 15 rage every 3 seconds while in Spriggan form. You'll never exit Spriggan form. Okay. Just in case you have just shown up to the stream or you are new to the event, every Sub-A-Thon event, normally for the first weekend, even though for some reason it's day 9 and I'm still walking outside, we have the fence. And by the way, I ripped the filter off the webcam last night, so that's why it's so bright. Actually, I might be able to soften that. Nevertheless, that is the fence cam. Where for a fun event, I'll go outside when I die. You put a mark on the fence. It's my walk of shame. Okay. Yesterday, EHG, 11th Hour Games, the studio that makes Last Epoch, was spamming chat with Aaron. You have to see this. Okay. Right now, if you want to check your deaths in game, /deaths, and it'll show you I've died 10 times in 93 levels on my Spriggan. Okay. 11th Hour Games, the studio, has updated Last Epoch as a fun, I don't know. If you type in fence, it will also tell you your death count. Because of this community and our events, you can now check your fence count in game. You could type in deaths or fence. So now, what's your fence count at? That is amazing. Okay, that's awesome. That is cool. Yep. I have watched every day for hours, and this is the first time I've seen this. This is the greatest thing ever. Brilliant. So now you have 2 things in game, a body armor and a command. Correct. It was funny because people are like, wait, Aaron, does that mean that you're known as the fence guy that dies all the time? And I'm like, uh-oh. I guess we made a difference. Woohoo! That sounds accurate. Yes, of course. Duh. That's a new blurb too. What? You can come clean, Aaron. You are the owner of EHG. Yes, I should probably come clean and just say it. I signed the document for the $96 million. Aaron's been asleep for 3 days. I'm his VTuber. So I knew it. What? That's pretty awesome. I know. Oh man, I just checked mine. What's your fence count, Banana? I'm at 10. I knew Aaron was AI. I mean, I'm not surprised. Typically a sellout. Here we go. Yeah, what's your fence count out, everybody? Come on, be honest. Aaron has been replaced by AI. How is a Swarmblade tornado builds these days? It was goated back in the day? I don't know. I've not played Swarmblade in a little bit. My fence count is 5-2. Bunny is at 48. I love it. 7. By the way, we need 20,000 subs by Monday. Aaron's crafted payment is due. 0, level 70, 90 deaths. Level 100, is that good? It's fine. 26. Bananas at 98 deaths. 180, 198, 94, 12, 5, 65, 22. I'm doing 120 corruption on my rogue though. No, I know. I don't make fun of people's death count. I've literally died 50 times in a row trying to beat like a shade 1500, you know. And when I beat the shade 1500, I don't think about that it took me 50 tries to do it. I'm just happy that I did. 0, 24, 4, 11, 61, 18, 116, 300. Okay, hold on. We got a winner. 354. Yes. 55, 27. My legacy character says 110. I'm at 22. I blame the new boss. I can't wait to find mine. So, again, you know, I don't know if this is a forever thing or if it's a gag, but right now in 11th hour games, in last Epoch, you can check your death count or your fence count. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I thought they were joking around because they kept saying, Aaron, why don't you check your fence count? I was like, yeah, very funny. And I kept pulling up the camera. I was like, yeah, there's my fence count. And they're like, no, type in fence count. I was like, oh, yeah, very funny. And then Muffin messaged me and he's like, no, go to chat and type it in like you're checking your deaths. I was like, what? Your fence count. Impossible. I am at 23 fences. Yeah, it's pretty cool they did that. Pretty cool. Shouldn't the fence count be deaths of all characters this season? That would be awesome if it had like if it literally pulled deaths differently. Combine deaths of all your seasonal characters. Oh my gosh, that would be pretty awesome too. Guys, this does not mean the fence is core. Or wait, or does this solidify the fence's core? The fence's core, EHG has solidified it. Oh yeah, it solidifies it for sure. The fence is core. Fence is now canon. Kind of like these boots are made for walking. And that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk to the fence. All right, that didn't sound very good at the end. Fence is core. You have to play the song and walk to the fence all the time. You ever made a Scorpion Beastmaster work? No, I've played Scorpion quite a bit. It did get a poison tag though now. I work hard for the money. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Ah. That blurb is ridiculous. We were talking about RoboCop. We were talking about RoboCop, and I was talking about the guy that walks out all mutilated. That can't be a blurb. That's not funny, Nash. Nobody even knows what the hell it's talking about. That's why it's good. We know. Hey, Grumpy. Thanks for the prime sub. Logs all day, dude. Grumpy, we watched Grumpy Old Men for movie night on Wednesday. Guys, it's a sign. Rye's Embrace is dropping. This streamer is sick in the head. Oh, brother. If Scorpion is viable, it could be your 12th Beastmaster. Great. That's just what I need. Another Beastmaster. If VHG can now add the fence song, it'd be perfect. Yeah, they would love that. Yeah. Get those phantom grips, bro. I already got 2 of them. Every time I grab phantom grips, Nash, I think of your comments now. I am using 2 phantom grips on this build. Grumpy Old Men was filmed in my town. No crap. Is the second Grumpy Old Men filmed in the? Yeah, it's filmed in the same place, right? Yes. Yeah, movie night was a lot of fun. We have only found 1 Temporal Sanctum key today. Ugh. Aaron, the max possible number of Spriggans is 2. Correct. Technically, you're a Spriggan, so if you're a Spriggan, it's 3. You know what I mean? Does that... You know what I mean. Temporal Keystones can be bought through Apothis. I need Temporal Sanctum dungeon keys. I've made so many legendaries that I'm out of keys. You have a Weaver node for keys. They drop all the time. I can't use that because I use all my Weaver points on imprints that I leave empty. Everybody knows that. Increased dungeon keys. Oh, brother. Wow, that is a lot of stupid imprints. Get rid of this crap. I don't need imprints. Stupid crap. Why are they empty? I don't use that crap. All right. All right. Good call on Weaver's keys. Why don't you imprint red rings like you normally do? I haven't found one. We need a new Weaver tree guide. I don't even use the Weaver tree. Well, I guess I kind of do now. That would be like playing PoE and using your Atlas. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Even worse, using the crafting bench. That's right. Look, it's the hive queens or the bee queen. All right. How did your bee queen go? Doo-doo? Went doo-doo? In my opinion, the biggest problem with the bee queen is it dies all the time. It just dies all the time. It also doesn't have a skill tree, and it doesn't have ways to modify it like frogs does. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Do you have church today with the fam for Good Friday? No, we are doing. My church has Friday, Saturday, and Sunday services for Easter. We are going tomorrow, Saturday. Frogs? Yeah, Beastmaster you can now play frogs. Yeah, this weekend should be a lot lighter. By the way, I'm not hiding that from anybody. It is Easter weekend. Tomorrow I have Easter service with my family, and then on Easter, it'll probably be a half day. We'll see. Wasn't Frogs new last season? Yes. Yeah, last season was it came with the new primordial frog helmet. Squirrels this season? You're playing Squirrels? Squirrel's been around a long time. Yeah, I'm confused about the skill tree. It's an item that summons. It's an item that makes frogs. Yep. It does not have a skill tree. It scales off your attributes and your increased area nodes on your gear. That's what makes it actually pretty interesting. Technically, you could play it with no skills. How much corruption do I need for max rolled blessings? All you have to do is be at corruption 100. But at corruption 200, you get a 5th option. And it ranks 7 on the Harbinger faction. They roll twice. So I always tell people, if you're going to do your blessing farming, 200 corruption, rank 7 Harbingers. And you'll 5 options that roll their values twice. Thanks. You're very welcome. Make sure you got stuff in the right slots. Verb imprinting. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Put points in other stuff. Adrian, you don't think imprinting is worth it anymore? Where in the world did you hear that? I like how people automatically assume you always imprint red rings. I didn't even imprint it on the... I imprinted as a joke because people like seeing me get them. Yeah, I gave up on super late game rolling Wraith Necro with Drain for mana. Ooh, is that the one where you got to make a bunch of Wraiths and then shoot them with Drain Life? That is an old build. Is that build still around? I never liked that one. Imprinting is still worth it, obviously. Question, does Nihilist drop from Uber Abbey? Nope, only regular Abbey.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
They over-nerfed it. You think they over-nerfed imprinting? I think they said statistically 85% of all characters' gear came from imprinting. I work hard for the money. We got, I don't know, what was it? 12 red rings in 3 days. So if they would cut that down by 90%, we would have gotten 1 or 2. It's still insane. And they cut it in half, so we would have only gotten 6. Patch is so good, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's great. I would guess that the main people complaining about imprinting are people that play COF and are worried about getting their exalted items. That's my guess, is what it is. Specifically COF and specifically getting exalts. I'm on my 6th imprinted red ring, correct. That would be accurate, yeah. Yeah, it's still broken for sure. It probably needs to be nerfed again. Actually. I mean, getting 1 triple imprint proc all season, playing at least 4 hours a day feels rough. I think people misunderstand the point of imprints. It's supposed to be another avenue for target farming loot you need. It's not meant to be the only avenue to target farm the items you need. I don't know if anybody played PoE 1 Keepers of the Flame League, where you had the tree, and it was like, you no longer need to even look at items on the ground because the tree just spits out exactly what you need. That is imprinting. That is imprinting. It's not what it was designed to do. You know, and the fact that somebody's in chat right now saying they've already gotten 6 red rings from imprinting just shows how powerful the system currently is. That is 6 of the rarest item in the game. Day 9 of the season. So, I mean, obviously everybody has their own opinion, but if 85% of all loot comes from this one system, that's not healthy for the game long term. So you gotta look at it holistically as the whole game.
Impossible.
She's still singing? Why can't I just imprint my character from last season? Now that is a good question. You should be able to do that. Everybody knows that. I work hard for the money. I can't believe that's a blurb. I can't believe it. I agree, it should have been nerfed. It was just over nerfed. I see. I think what EHC should have done is they nerfed it, and then everybody complained on Reddit, and then they reverted the nerf. And then they nerfed it again. So it's like, nerf, outrage, revert, people still outraged, nerf it again, outrage. So it's like, it wasn't a very good marketing strategy. She is still singing it. People don't realize that before imprints, triple exalts were almost impossible, and red rings and those sort of uniques were a once in a league type of situation. Yeah, now they are a requirement in standard gear on most builds. Yeah. I always feel bad when someone joins stream. It's like, dude, I need 2 1LP red rings and I can't find one. And I say, whatever build you're following, immediately stop it. Because I don't know what to tell you. What is skill firing all those projectiles? So all these things circling me right now are Veil Spirits. And these Veil Spirits are almost like a minion. A minion. And when I shoot, they shoot. It's like basically like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. 15 sentries that are shooting with me. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm working hard for the money. A friend dropped a red ring in the wrong timeline on normal monos when he opened the chest earlier in the week. It was crazy. Hard for the money. Whoever made that blurb should get a raise. I've spent 500,000 to 600,000 favor in COF for red rings and found nothing. Yeah. King, good morning. They should just adjust how it works, like reduce chances for anything more than T7. That's a great idea, Bamster. What spawns the Veil Spirits? Another great question. My Spriggan form right here. So you now summon Veil Spirits every 5 direct casts of Spirit Thorns. And you'll see here up to a maximum of 3. Well, Aaron, you definitely have more than 3. Correct. That is because in Season 3, they dropped Soul of the Mountain. +1 max Veil Spirits per 12 attunement. And how much attunement do I have? 170 attunement. I actually had 193 yesterday, but I had to switch out some items. I thought they were bubble burps. You thought they were, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. The minion Andy can't. They're not minions. This is called my Machine Gun Spriggan. I am updating it on actionrpg.com. This is the old version of the build that uses dot. This is the new version going up today that uses crit. But that's the framework for the build. Oh, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, not a skin. This is my character. And then we turn into a tree. It's like a jacked buff Groot Ent tree in the cult conversion. We are Groot. That's right. Aaron, is there a planner for this build? Not yet. Almost. Today. Have you heard the blurb? Have you heard that blurb a lot today? Besides me. Wait, what? Trevor, is that the blurb I work hard for the money you wanted to let me to look at last night? It's literally 1 a.m. I'm drunk and dead. And Trevor's like, dude, can you please approve this blurb? I was like, I literally, I can't keep my eyes open. I've been streaming 15 and a half hours. He's like, it's worth it. Like, no, good night. Go look at this blurb. By the way, everybody, I was saying there's a bug and it's not counting my Temporal Sanctum keys. I think last night I was so out of it. It's because I was picking up Temporal Keystones, not Temporal Sanctum keys. They both have Temporal in the name. So I think maybe I was confused. I think it's working okay. In case anybody was wondering.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
BC, you know what I mean.
Losing his mind.
I'm not
I'm
losing
reaping all
my
the
mind.
benefits.
Wait a second. Am I losing my mind? I'm not surprised. Oh, brother. Aaron, please, for the love of God, where do you get the triple omen echo? I work hard for the money. So hard. Well, Naked America. I was about to say you didn't say please. It actually, his first word was please. Hold on. Naked finally lost his mind. I've been asking for 3 days. You've been asking for 3 days where to get the triple. Get it? 3. You both have 3 in it. I'm tired of please. You ignore me every time. I don't ignore you. I just say, give me a second and I'll show you. And then I never show you.
Nothing.
He's finally lost it. He is going to die when he sees how easy it is, too. You hit M to pull up your map. You click right here on the center, Fractured Omens. You teleport here and talk to Apothis. And you buy it there. He's about to black out. He can't believe it. He's been waiting 3 days for me to show him that. No freaking way. Yeah, that's Naked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I forgot to tell you. I hate you so much. What? He's gatekeeping? No. Yeah, that's where you get it. I work hard for the money. Get your subs back ASAP. Justice for Naked America. Oh yeah, guys, this is where you turn in your excess time glass fragments for rewards too, if you didn't know about that. I think I showed everybody this, so. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. Yes, I noticed it, Trevor. I hate you so much. I understand Diesel now. Don't bring Diesel into this. Aaron just failed as a streamer, not even explaining for people how to do things in the game. What? Okay, tonight, Tech will be joining the stream. Tech will be joining the stream. Tech, so stupid. Tonight, Tech is joining the stream, and we're playing Chained Together. And he sent this video.
It's dark. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm making my way out of the mines. Aaron's got me tied up pretty good, but I'm fighting through. I'll be there soon. Okay, wish me luck. I got a long ways to keep going.
That's not funny. That is not funny. He isn't safe still. I knew it. Guys, it's not funny. That's perfect. That's amazing. It's not funny. This isn't even true. Don't laugh at that. You're a monster. It's a masterpiece. Raw, don't laugh at that. We got to report Aaron. If it's not true, why is there a video? He's doing it for laughs. I saw it on the internet. It has to be true. Justice for Tech. It's a masterpiece. He thinks it's so funny. He thinks it's so funny. Of course, the captor would claim it's not true. You sent him the wrong address this time? No. You just can't make up things like that. You know there's labor laws, right? He lives in Canada. Now, I'm not saying I'm abusing labor laws. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Poor tech. What? What? Is that a shaman? Yes, of course. I'm a Spriggan. You have to play shaman. Duh. Anyways, Naked America. Yeah, you just teleport to the center here, and you talk to Apothis, and then it's just a couple of time glass fragments to get it. Canada's the 51st state, right? Yes, everybody knows that. Oh, that's how it is, huh? What? No, we are not. Is damage over time a good affix for death? For Blossom of the Stone. Blossom of the Stone. Actually, I'm going back to work. Well, see, at least you got your question answered before work, so you no longer have to ponder on how to do it. So now you're happy again, right? Right? Guys, I'm the good guy, right? Isn't that right? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Right?
What? No way.
You got knocked up. Whoa. What are the things floating around you? It's basically hammers. They're hammers, but I'm using a special cosmetic for them. Hammers, I barely know her. Spriggan hammers. Yeah, they use tree branches. Yes. This is a hammered in build. It's a Spriggan hammered in, but instead of hammers, the floating things around me they're tree stumps. They're tree stumps instead. It's just it's like a different version of hammered in. Impossible. Did the game just say impossible? Like weird timing. Should we call you Stumpy? Hammers is better. Hammer time. No, these are Veil spirits floating around me. They work as basically an extension of myself. When I shoot spirit thorns, they shoot spirit thorns. And then when you stand still, you get extra projectiles through the roots boots. Please fix bug. Golem don't attack. It's not a bug when your golem stops attacking. When it's standing still, it's because it's dead. You have to resummon it. If your golem is doing a T-pose, it's because it's dead. The Roots boots? No link for this build just yet. Now I gotta put these I gotta slam these gloves. This build almost turned into super crit. I'm still undecided if super crit would be better. Still undecided. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. All day, dude. Dev stream in 2 hours. You guys be nice to Mike. I don't want any questions about bad stuff that you would ask me normally. Only nice questions. Guys. Bamster, you think EHG is in for a pleasant stream today?
He remembers you.
Definitely ask him why he didn't go out on a podcast tour and possibly hindering the amount of people that would play last Epoch. Again, I don't have an answer as to why they didn't, especially when Mike was asked every Friday, and Mike's response was, I sure hope so. I had so much fun doing the last one. I sure hope so. Man, the last one was so great. And then, no. Official communication came out. No podcast tour. I don't know. But I do have a hard time believing that Mike was like, no, I don't want to do it. So. I would guess that if that question got asked, Mike would be like, I can't tell you why we didn't do one this season, but I can tell you we're going to do one next season. So let's look towards the future. It's my guess. Because they did officially come out and say podcast tours returning for season 5. Aaron, you should use the clown horn when a red ring drops. They dropped the ball big time. Yeah. The weird one. Diesel, you got to work today? How has the league been so far? I just started playing today. The league's been great. Some people think it's their favorite league ever based upon the changes made. Other people put it ranked 2 behind season 2. But yeah, it's been a good league. I work every day. Oh, geez, every day? %, this has been my favorite season. Corrupting is so much fun. All right, hold on. I'm behind on chat. Hey, is this your machine gun Spriggan build? Yes, but this is the updated version that'll be going up on actionrpg.com today. It won't have the video, because obviously I haven't filmed the video yet, but yeah, we're working on it. No way. Frog build is going to cause outrage. Ask him if Crafton told him not to do a press tour. I doubt that. Pretty easy. He could have done it. I would have invited. I mean, for sure, they could have come on. A podcast tour won't save last Epoch. Sam's here. That's crazy. The season's basically over already. This season? That's so funny. I think this season solidified LE for me, to be honest. I always dabbled, but endgame feels well fleshed out. Foundation has been laid. I've been playing this longer than I do PoE. Nice. Divine Sam made it today. Don't worry. He only comes here for one comment and then he's gone. We're just like on his morning routine. Dude, this build looks sick. This build is sick. I'm gonna take some trips to the fence though. I'm gonna see if I could push corruption on it. Hi Sam, I hope you get better. I know. Classic. One line out. My season goal is beating Aberoth. You got this. I believe in you. I swear Sam is just someone's alt to make us all laugh. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't think so. He's been around a long time. He's always hated last Epoch. He just hangs out here, talk crap. All right. Let's go here. I want... I hope you get better. Me too. By the way, do you guys know Sam's favorite game? I'll give you one guess. PoE? Correct. It's Path of Exile. Does it start with a P and end with an E? It does. Diablo Immortal. Yes. Diablo Immortal 2. Ugh. He made a second comment today. BOE1 lives rent-free in your head. He's serious. Bro, I don't even know how I live my life. Oh my gosh. Give me that. Oh, that is really funny. 2 comments from saying he made 2 messages today. That is pretty rare. All right. We're going to take some trips to the fence. I'm going to see if I could push corruption a little bit. Same as our mascot. I think what's crazy about the same thing is it really is 365 days a year. He wakes up, checks all social platforms to find negative stuff on LE, then goes to live streams and talks bad about LE. 365 days a year, every day. That's a real, he's a real person. It's not a bot, it's a real human. I'm guessing he gets attention from us here, so that's why he likes it, you know. It's still really funny though. And mild, it's pretty sad too. He's a real human. That's what we wanted. All right. I admire his dedication. I know. I know. All right, that puts us at 735 corruption. 735. I want to see if I can get this over 800. What build is this? This is my machine gun Spriggan. You should send him a hat. Hello, sir. I came to thank you for your version 19 Necromancer build. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad you like it. He's not the only one, though. I've seen so many people gloat in Woody's stream that he's now playing Hero Siege. But, like, gloat how? What do you mean? Like, Ellie's dead. He's already switched games like that? Like that? Has the new season started? Yes, it started. Wait, unless you're talking about Hero Siege. Yes, that started last night. I thought you were going to play Hero Siege. We watched the trailer for the new season yesterday. I talked to the community. I asked people what they thought. It was overwhelming. Like Friday's the last Epoch dev stream. We're working on Machine Gun Spriggan. It's only day 9. All right, that was a bomb. $700. Okay. Let's see. He doesn't scale totem damage. No. New season started. Yes. Did the new season for Hero Siege start? Yes. Were you going to play Hero Siege? No. But the servers are cooked. Hero Siege servers are cooked? All DPS comes from his main attack. Yes. Yeah, this is a shaman build that does have totems, but it's not totem damage focused. Hero Siege makes you pay for classes. Can you believe that? I thought they did away with that or something. You can't even log in right now, so you have to play an offline for Hero Siege. I'm just going to use that, Nash. Guys, we were planning on playing Hero Siege. Right now the servers are down, so fortunately we can't play it. Fastest way to clear a room, throw in a skunk, or start playing Hero Siege. Tech, are you free? He's free. I once tried Hero Siege. The game kept crashing every 15 minutes. Hi, Aaron. I need your help. What is the third Harbinger won't spawn? So Harbingers have a corruption requirement. So if you look up here, it'll tell you in purple minimum required corruption. So it'll only spawn if you're above that corruption number. If you don't know how to push corruption, you can go to my boot camp series and look up the Gaze of Oribus. Gaze to push corruption. Servers are down. Lame. Gloat like, haha, nobody likes LE and streamers already switched games. And Woody responded with, that is not true. LE is a side game for most streamers that main D4 and PoE. I don't know if that is a inaccurate comment. Truth be told. LE is a side game for streamers that main D4 and PoE. That's pretty accurate. Actually, I mean, I don't know how many people would. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. But they won't spawn at 200 plus. You gotta read what it says. And you might have the little checkbox unchecked. When you go to fight the boss at the bottom, there's a check mark. You might have that unchecked. You have to check. You have to be at the corruption requirement and have that box checked. I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. I mean, it's an interesting point. People that main D4 and main PoE still show up for last Epoch because it is good enough to be in their wheelhouse. Or a diss. Ellie is just like the side chick. I don't know. The fact that they show up is what matters, right? That's okay. They're not part of the fence community anyways. He also needs to be in a timeline he didn't kill a Harbinger before. You also need to be in a timeline that is grayed out So each timeline on this screen has a different harbinger. So you got to go to each one. You got to kill the harbinger for each timeline. Thanks, Bamster. So box checked, corruption requirement, harbinger that hasn't popped out yet. I think Woody meant it as a compliment. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't find that as like a. I don't find that. Where's the box exactly? When you click. Oh, I'm in a timeline. At the, on. I'll show you in a second. If they were a bit quicker on seasons, I think they could be a main game. Well, again, you're talking about, AAA streamers, right? I mean, could you really imagine a PoE streamer or a Diablo streamer saying, I am now a Last Epoch streamer? I just, I think maybe the expectation is a little high. There could be more streamers. There could be more people covering it, but for sure, inconsistency in content releases. And then also, like, how much positive PR do I get? I got crush-defied during the nightmare stuff. Yes, I brought a lot of it upon myself, being up front and center, streaming, trying to help people through it, but it certainly wasn't a popular thing to be Team LE. Actually, it's still not a popular thing, truth be told. Dat Mods was like, I don't even know if I want to play, right? Because my stream will just roast me the whole time. Rubber banding. Come on, potatoes. I keep forgetting. I'm almost like, wait, I'm almost dying. We're playing at 735 corruption now. I gotta like pay attention. Okay, this checkbox. When you hit boss echo, there's gonna be this checkbox. So you gotta have this box checked. You have to have the correct corruption requirement, and you need to be on an echo that you have not beat. To trigger it. Forged weapon still good? Yes. The events for Diablo and PoE are more incentivized. I don't think that's an insult. He's saying streamers didn't quit the game, but they are just going back to their main game. Yeah. At least should get better now. They're MTX to keep the game running. Hope so. We don't roast you all the time, just when you deserve it. I still get roasted sometimes. Aaron, you think you'll ever get an EHG merch shop? I want a polo like Mike's. EHG's been asking for a merch. People have been asking for a merch shop for a long time. Maybe with craft-in money, they'll get it. No, I don't know. This build looks extremely satisfying. It's the version of Machine Gun Spriggan. Yeah, this is the new version of Machine Gun Spriggan coming to actionrpg.com. I only played D4 on launch. PoE 1 and 2 infuriate me. TLI is outright trash, in my opinion. So yeah, if LE disappears, I'm out of the genre. You know what you need to try? Wicked. Long live LE. PoE does have a rough learning curve. I'm still learning after 15,000 hours. So when Aaron plays D4 for a week and then switches back to LE, we could all post everywhere that D4 is dead. I am a drop in the ocean in this genre as far as content creators. But yes, obviously, fellow Dragonkinner. I like we got some Dragonkinners here. All right, we're going to go to the fence at some point. It's probably going to be right now. That's fine. It's bright out. I need sun. Oh my gosh. I took the filter off last night. You can't even see it. All right, Shade of Orbis. This is for basically 800 corruption. My eyes. 800 corruption. Don't die. Everybody's looking. We don't want to go to the fence. It's so bright. All right. You're not going to die. You're the best. You're the best. You're terrible. Damn it. All right. That one hit!
You ain't first, you're last.
That one void projectile. I work hard for the money. One. That is crazy. All right.
That's a funny fence.
Stupid fence. He's trying to kill me. I work hard for the money. That first one was a fluke. Aaron, can this build really kill anything? Corruption level 793. I wanted to get some fresh sunlight anyways. Now I'm going.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one, but 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Did you guys see my little dance? Hopefully you didn't see it. Guys, doggo, he needs a bed sheet. What? New sheet needed? Oh, brother. OMG, I didn't know he does that. That's hilarious. You done messed up, Ron. It's feel good jam for sure. We couldn't see you. You need to do it again. What? I'm wondering if it's possible to create a new build around the new idol. I'm sure there is. EHG has a survey up. Community feedback. We are back to gather another round of targeted feedback. While much of the team is currently hard at work fixing reported bugs, we'd also like to get some necessary balance adjustments. This round, very specifically interested in enemy dot damage. There's only one dot that feels brutal, at least for me, and it is the new Vision of the Observer cold AoE. It one-shots me. It one-shot me like 8 times. What enemies do you feel cause too much dot compared to others? Are there any dot abilities that cause types of gameplay friction? Wait, friction? Are there any other sources of dot you took as a player feel we looked at? People better not say Uber Avaroth. So here's the thing with dot damage, just so we all understand. The reason why this feels so painful is your resistances, your armor, most of the time your life, your crit avoidance, none of your normal damage mitigation matters. Dot just eats right through them. Most people don't have any damage over time mitigation, so you just get cooked. And you're like, I have all this survivability. Why am I dying? Because dot basically goes through all that. Poison or fire and ice tornadoes for beasts. The fire ground explosion. That fire ground explosion's killed me a few times. The poison slug. What about that new, it looks like a bell. I don't even know what it is. It's like a jumping cold bell thing. I mentioned this earlier to you, but you ignored me. That's fine. This post? It wasn't I ignored you. I just didn't see it, sir. Duh. Yeah, the big egg thing. It's not a dot. I don't know what it is. Building around dot defense feels bad. It's just hard to do. Yeah, that bell thing hits so hard. It's a pot from Elden Ring. The pot. Dude, the pot is it's a monster. That hurts too, but that's also a dot, the jump. Let's read people's comments. This should be good. All right, let's see the feedback. I'm sure it's good. All right. Zealots, dash, poison blob monsters, Specifically the Omen windows. Those ones just nerf wasn't enough. Rift Beast chilling pools have been hitting way harder than other attacks. Ghost, the champion wolf rare mob, his dot is pretty insane. Exploding on death snails, especially the Omen circles. It's cancer. I don't know if it's dot since one tick and you're dead, but the siege golem necrotic ground effect. Herod's blizzard. Oh yeah, this is terrible. He runs away and you're stuck in the blizzard. God, I hate that. I hate that fight. You have to deal with that. The boss is always running away from you, and then he has 2 phases you can't hurt him. This is a good one. Aberoth's ground of destruction. All right, people really don't like the poison slugs. Stupid ice horse. I know. Dude, the Omen windows, especially the greater ones, are insane. I know. There is no guides in LE. Everybody knows that. The real question is, why does poison evaporate my health, but poison I use is a joke? I hate to ask, but is there an updated way of doing stash organization? No, unfortunately not. You can set up stash tab priorities so that you can auto transfer your stuff into the right tabs, but the setup for the tabs is the same. Yeah, that stupid coward horse. I know. I play rogue, so I just dash with him. Oh, yeah, you just jump on the horse. Man, I am enjoying too much of season 4. How is it with the general opinion? So again, I haven't watched a singular review. I have not tore through social media. I could tell you that a large swath of my community is really, really enjoying season 4, but I don't know if that's the overall sentiment. I'm not sure. Arrow has a mount coming. It's only 35 bucks. Like, why does he make him run away in the first place? I don't know. I've been back for 2 days after season 2. I'm having good fun. It's my first season and I'm loving it. Nice. Overall sentiment is positive, but it is our lowest player count yet. Good work, Tech. To get everything up to date. Guys, tonight, this evening, Tech will be joining the stream on camera. And we will be playing. I've got it downloaded. It's going to be insanity. Chained Together. This is what I'm playing with Tech tonight on stream. I already feel agitated. And I already broke it. Look. Oh my gosh. I've never been so excited. What? What's the worst that could happen? I feel agitated for you. Thank you. Chained. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Chained Together. Oh my gosh. What? Tech is real? I work hard for the money. I thought he was an AI bot or a figment of your imagination. He is. That's the funny part. I'm really just playing the game alone. Everybody knows that. Show them the videos. I already played it. I'll play it before you come on stream. Don't worry. What's the worst that could happen? Just getting out and chained again. Chained Together is the same rage-inducing as Mario Kart. Great. I've never played it. I downloaded it. But, yeah, I don't know. What's the worst that can happen? Everybody knows that. We're going back to the fence for sure a few times. So how many trips to the fence tonight? The fence doesn't count tonight. And it's dark out. Everybody knows that. By the way, I said this yesterday, so I'm starting to trying to soften the blow of expectations. Normally, the death fence is only for the Sub-A-Thon weekend, which means Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When I die for the new season, I walk to the fence. Today is now day 9. And I've still been going out there. So just, yeah. So just, well, you know what I mean. Okay. As it should be. We didn't agree to that. What? What do you mean? Morning. Hi, May. What up? But it's also Friday again. I just figure we'll have the fence 2 weekends. But after Easter Sunday, Monday, the fence will likely go away. You know what? We don't need to talk about it, right?
I don't agree to any of this.
Yes, you do.
What? Sir, it's core. Yes, it's core for the Sub-A-Thon events.
Impossible.
EHG put it in the game. You can't take it away. They're nuts.
Okay.
I work hard for the money. All right, everybody, we are at almost 800 corruption. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. The guy in the toxic stuff. Funny, that one's not funny. I'm talking about RoboCop, the guy that comes
Believe it or not, I
walking
do
out.
play video games here.
I wonder if there's like some viral post on Reddit about dot damage. It's like the only way EHG would put out a survey like that. Rift Beast at 800 corruption. What's the worst that could happen? Cold Spriggan. Yes, Cold Spriggan Shaman. Or they're getting better at communication. True. But what would trigger a dot damage response?
Possible.
I don't even know if dot damage is the problem. It's the tools we have to mitigate it that's always tough. They have improved giving us dot damage mitigation, but it's just not super easy. So this build is like Fire Crows. Fire. This is a. I hope Fire Crows isn't like this. I am a shooting machine gun Spriggan. Isn't Fire Crows a minion? A minion build? I don't know. I don't play Fire Crows. Maybe it's like Fire Crows. This is a Veil Spirit Cold Spriggan.
Impossible.
Impossible. I'm not playing a minion build. You guys should be proud of me. Hey, Aaron's playing a non-minion build. Isn't that like a good job, like high five moment? No? Or is it, why is he not playing a minion build? Die, Rift Beast. Got him. Good job, buddy. He's learning. Dot damage was overtuned for a while now. Yeah. Aaron, if I like where my corruption is at, how do I kill shades without it upping? Excellent question. You hit Y. You click here on your woven faction. You click on the Weaver tree. And then you come down here bottom left. And you take this node. Purged Horizon. Killing Shade of Orbis no longer grants corruption in your timeline. Most people don't even know this is possible. Also, if you are hunting Shade of Orbis, for example, for an Ominous, or you're looking for a Maw Axe, or any item that Shade of Orbis drops, you can come up here, and you could take this node. This basically turns Shade of Orbis into the Butcher, where the Shade of Orbis can ambush you during regular Echo runs, which happens quite frequently. So just another way to fight Shade of Orbis at your desired corruption. Thank you. You are very welcome. Another thing I didn't know. See, you're learning. I didn't know that either. Yeah, dot damage mitigation sources are extremely limited. Yes. I'd say they're only similar that they are ranged firing. But I mean, you aren't casting for your crows. The crows are casting and you're just running around, right? Basically, they're just both ranged builds. But one's fire and one's cold and one's you and one's minions and one's a beastmaster and one's shaman. So they're basically nothing alike. Blade Dancer wasn't minion focused either. Correct. Totems are stationary minions. True. While we speak about Dot, it is sad that actual Dot skills barely do anything. Ailments do, yes. But stuff like Ghost, Fire, Tornado, they basically do nothing on their own. Yeah. Why aren't you imprinting anything? I don't know. I haven't really cared. You could also make this shade being possessed for extra juice. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. So nothing's the same. Wait, they're both ranged. Yeah, they're both ranged. Everybody knows that. All right. Let's finish up this Echo. And then I got to go back. I'm going to have to go back to the fence. Ugh. I feel like, well, I shouldn't say this is where a majority of my deaths come from, but pushing corruption and fighting shade is a decent swath of my deaths. Okay, this would put us to 850 corruption. This is what I wanted for this build, 850. Hey, what happened to that guy last night that was going to fight Uber? Did he end up, did he say? Easy? It's not easy. Remember when Lagon was the killer instead of corruption? Yes. Lagon used to be top fight. Then it moved to Emperor of Corpses was the top fight. Then basically overnight it switched to T4 Julra was the pinnacle fight. T4 Julra. If you could beat T4 Julra, you were like godlike. It looks like you could be a bit higher, honestly. Well, again, yes, but I'll still get one shot by Shade of Orbis. Gaspar was bad at the start too. Why? Gaspar's ring, all dot damage. What corruption would you equate T4 Julra at now? I don't know. Maximum 5, maybe 3. 3 to 500 corruption, T4 Julra. Maybe less. I don't know. The thing about T4 Julra is you could truly like dodge almost everything. So if you actually know the fight and you're good at it, you could use knowledge to defeat that one too. I think 300's probably, that probably feels pretty good. But T4 Julra can also still one-shot you. Her little like water and attack and lightning shot. All right. For 850 corruption. I almost died already. The cold Spriggan is a monster. I mean, the cold shade is a monster.
Impossible.
Cold dot damage, baby. I know. And it's lagging.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What?
Shouldn't have been standing there.
Get up, Spriggan! And don't clip and make a blurp. Me saying don't clip, making a blurp. No! There's nowhere to go! There's nowhere to go!
Human sacrifice,
the guy in the toxic
cats
stuff.
living together. Massive carrier.
Go to 1,000 corruption. Listen to this. Look, they're already spamming the fence. Can't even play the game. I ain't going to the fence. Ugh, screwed. Ooh, no. I'm just old, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? You have to die. It's part of the learning experience. All right, I have to pause blurps. I'm about to freak out. All right, hold on a second. All right. All right. Good try. Done. Damn. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I can't. There's something in there, whether it's one cold hit or that void hit. It's just melting me. Aaron, I thought you jump into Hero Siege. You don't like it? Wait, when did I say I don't like it? I didn't say that. Damn. Need armor that applies damage over time. I know. It's brutal. Good morning, Exatheus. Go to 1,000 corruption.
Your echo will break.
Shade of Oribus is mean. Anyway, how would you rate this season? I'd say it's a 6 out of 10. It's the second best update they've ever put out, in my opinion, since you're asking. Behind season 2. If you're looking at it from a game perspective, I'd probably put it around a 7 or 8 as far as overall seasons. So you giving it a 6 is pretty close. I work hard for the money. Pretty good. New Pinnacle boss, all the new UIs, character animations, added a ton of challenge, itemization through corruption. There's for sure a lot here to the season that than we thought. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good season. 8.5, 9 for me, 7.5, 8, 9, but not a 10. I had a slow going last night. Got half of the Harbingers done. Can't find an Oribus dungeon map to speed it up. Again, just use your temporal keystones. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. We can for sure beat that Shade of Oribus. Did Hero Siege get their servers up? Bamster gives it an 8 out of 10. Nine out of 10, but I still can't find Aaron's will. Yeah, it's rough. I think the beast shop is broken. There's only one item in it. Yeah, that's broken. It could be a UI. Did you go back in and out? It's happened on my stash before. It's like bugged a little. I have Hero Siege loaded, ready to go. We watched the trailer for it last night. I couldn't really tell what was new other than all the... Is it just the new nodes? Does anyone have a good source leveling guide? The one on Maxroll, I can't click on the tabs. I mean, we have a source, Rune Master, and Spellblade leveling guide on actionrpg.com. We have a leveling guide per mastery. New trees and bosses. Got it. It's a good update. Just took them too long to release. Are you giving him a 6 out of 10, and in your rating, if you're adding in time frame? Just curious. Oh my gosh, Shade of Oribus is back from to fight me again. Get out of here. All right, we got him. Now he's stalking you. Do you have a guide on how to handle doing the campaign skips, getting between levels on the dungeons? Yeah. I do. Well, bam. Aaron, why are you using Avalanche? It's just an automated skill. So we're dropping avalanches through boulders. Yeah. It's a good damage dealer. Tooltips at 1.3 million. Question is, why are you not using Avalanche? That's the better question. The Dark Shroud of Cinders has an identity crisis. I can't find any builds that actually use it. That's why you need to make one. How do you automate it? Oh, you just threw the idol. Chance to cast Avalanche Boulder at a nearby enemy. Maxroll uses wolves. Maxroll uses wolves. What are you talking about? Bro, I can't get that idol. It's easy. Their Spirit Thorns is a Beastmaster. You've got to be kidding me. That's why I was getting spammed yesterday. Aaron, are you... I kept getting asked yesterday, is this a Beastmaster? And I'm like, are you guys insane? I'm playing Spriggan, Machine Gun Spriggan. Why would I play Beastmaster? Like, like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Why would you use wolves on this build? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's no big deal. That's not funny. Now it clicked. Everyone kept saying like, Aaron, oh, you're back playing Beastmaster. And I'm like, no, I'm not playing Beastmaster. I'm playing Shaman. Like we're playing Spriggan. And I kept getting asked like, how's Beastmaster? And I'm like, I'm not a Beastmaster. Now you got to try it on Beastmaster. Yeah, right. I work hard for the money. Beastmaster. That'd be fun. Keeping Spriggans and wolves alive. The only reason why you would use minions would be to trigger that offhand, the primordial offhand. But then you have to focus on the actual minions attacking and hitting enemies. That would be horrible. The Spriggan dies every 3 seconds. The wolves would be in melee range. That would be horrible. Impossible. He's starting to like it. I didn't know this, but you could lower corruption multiple times. Yeah, you just keep clicking on it. Beastmaster. Get out of here, stupid bell. All right, level 95. Ugh. Level 95. Today's giveaway, Action RPG hat. Celebrating the day the last Epoch dev stream comes back. Action RPG hat. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. Do you ship to the EU? Yes. If he ships to Australia, which I do, is there a way to get corruption the same across all the timelines without having to do the fight on each timeline to raise it? No. So, through the catch-up mechanic, you have to fight one shade. So if you had 800 corruption on one and the rest were all 100, on your first shade, it'll catch you up. which is nice. And then of course you could just use temporal keystones to immediately trigger Shades of Oribus through the Gaze of Oribus. So as long as you have the resources, I mean, you could literally flip all of them if you wanted to. I don't know why you'd do that, but you could.
This moment will shatter.
Freeze them! Freeze them! Exatheus, I keep telling you to watch my video, dude. How many times have I told you? I've literally been doing it on stream the whole day. Fort a zombie. Give me that. I feel like it's changed since last season. No change. Just put wolves in the build. Wolves? I could have just made my machine guns Spriggan a Beastmaster build. That's true. Yeah, all they've done is switched the Glyph of Envy to Temporal Keystones. That's the only change. We're up to 7 Sanctum keys. We're almost ready to get new golems online. Don't tell Tech I'm working on another golem build. He will literally have a heart attack. All right. The Temporal Keystone on the top Exatheus they put in Season 3. I'm starting a new evening project build. It's a build I've talked about for a long time. It actually got a buff in the patch notes for Season 4, and I was like, okay, this season I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a Golemancer build, but like actual Golemancer build. It'll just be more of like kind of a memeing fun build, but it's quad golems. We are going to have 4 full-size, fully buffed fire golems. It's going to be the 4 horsemen build. We're going to buff them through eating skeleton mages. Minions? No way. Very funny. Very funny. Tech, it's not going to be it's not going to be a build. Everybody knows that. How do you get the key for the green button? It's called a temporal keystone. It looks like you're picking up like a dungeon key, but you're actually picking up these temporal keystones. They just drop on the ground. Why do you do this? What? Oh, another minion build. Who could have guessed? First off, the last build was Bladestorm. Then we tried Shadow Rend. Now we're playing Machine Gun Spriggan. That's 3 builds in a row without minions. Ha! What do you think of that? No, really. What do you think about it? OMG, Breach plus Shadow Rend is frying my rig so much. Drops me to 50 frames. No matter the video settings, Blade Storm is essentially a minion. And this counts as a minion because these orbs are basically my minions, right? Yes, that's correct. Complaining about 50 frames per second. That's not even laggy, Bamster says. Isn't the Spriggan a minion? You are now a minion yourself. Blurps are our minions. Oh, brother. I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! The only thing that would make that blurp funnier is if you actually got the picture of the guy from RoboCop all that would be really funny. For the money. 50 frames is literally unplayable. I lock my frames at 60 frames, so I don't know.
Impossible.
When was the last time you played something that directly hit with a melee weapon? All of my Beastmaster builds use swipe. I made a new Flay build last season. Super crit Flay. I don't play Melee as much anymore because Babbling Bike writes all the guides on actionrpg.com for Void Knight and Paladin. Sounds like a technicality. 60 frames per second. Are you playing on a console? No. I'm guessing you don't stream. Most streamers lock their frames at 60 frames. If you try and go crazy, it screws up OBS and the settings. And for a more consistent streaming experience, you want to lock your frames. Darren, can you move experimental affixes on to uniques? Yes. Yep. You can totally move experimental affixes onto uniques. Also, locking your frames keeps your CPU and GPU running cooler. I mean, again, I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert, but I don't know if I've ever need more than 60 frames per second on an isometric action RPG. It's not like I'm playing like a first-person shooter.
Not even the gods for the born.
That's crazy. OBS goes crazy with that in 2026, where everybody is already at 400 hertz, 200 frames per second. You use the term where everybody is at 400 hertz, 200 frames. I would guess that is less than 1%. It's probably way less than 1%. Play at 400 hertz, 200 frames. It's probably way less. Probably like 0.05%. It might be even less than that. I mean, I'm on a 5090, rocking 60 frames at 4K right now because I have it locked. Does my game look jittery? I'm just curious. Maybe it does. In an Omen window. At least your game looks really good. It should look good. Max frames, 4K, 60 frames per second. Just get a 5090, bro. ARPG. You are a streamer, so I get it. But that attitude I see elsewhere is crazy. No, I'm agreeing. I'm saying you don't. I'm on your side. I'm not. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm playing at 60 frames. I'm trying to prove you don't need that. Dude, you want to know why I got a 5090? Truth be told, it was a freaking nightmare. My old video card, we worked on it for a month. I could not get 4 monitors to work. And now you're going to say, oh, boo-hoo, you couldn't get your 4th monitor. The way my setup sits, it is OBS, Discord with chat, game, and then my monitor that runs everything else. I could not get my 4th monitor to work. It would not drive it. The only way I could get my 4th monitor was through the 5090. I could not get anything to work. Operating system, settings, third-party programs, drivers. We could not get it to work. It would not drive 4 monitors. Boo-hoo, no dual PC setup. I didn't want to run 2 PCs. That's what a lot of people said. Why don't you just run 2 computers? I'm like, you're going to talk crap that I have a 5090, but not talk crap if I'm using 2 high-end PCs? Like, what?
Possible.
My wife's right here. Muting you. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Ah. I work hard for the money. Thank you, honey. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Ah. We need to get Aaron Switch. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to play this build. Aaron's build is awesome. what was I gonna say? I'm on a my Ryzen 9 9900X. That's my CPU. Odin. Dude, every time I hear these new blurps, like, it is very distracting. Like, it really does get my attention. Because I basically say the same 12 things over the course of 12 hours.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
So now I'm just hearing myself say that just the only phrases I say over and over again. Quick, make a blurb about me talking about my... I'm just old, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? It's your fault for making a bizarre blurb so expensive. Oh, gosh. And don't clip and make a blurb me saying don't clip making a blurb. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. You see what I'm saying? This is all I say. And don't clip me saying that this is all I say. And don't clip that either. Never mind. Just forget it. That's not funny. Next stream, we get us talk for you. Exactly. Let's clip it. Don't clip me saying that either. Don't clip me saying that either. I don't know where Aaron starts and the blurb stop. It's all the same. All right, let's see. Earlier, we almost lost first place, by the way. We almost lost clip and make a blurb. First place. Saying don't clip making a blurb. We lost first place. Guys, that doesn't mean you need to start spamming blurps. We are now the number 2 ranked blurp channel on the planet. We're number 2. We lost number 1. Dinkle Bean. Dinkle Bean. Oh, brother.
Spartans!
That's not
What
how
is
it
your
works.
profession?
That's not how any of this works.
Dinkle Bean is beating us. Oh, heck no. You got to step up our game. You guys can't just blurp all day, dude. Do the community count? I have no idea. Honey, the guy in the toxic stuff are going nuts again.
Wow.
Believe it or not, I do play video games here. I work hard for the money. Work hard for the money. So stupid. Oh my gosh. The work hard for the money.
Man. I'm disappointed.
So ridiculous. That one always gets me. Lose, that's not funny. Don't laugh. They're gonna. Don't promote it. I'm never talking to you again because of that, so. That sounds so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. That was great. Boom! Choke on that, baby! I like that. Will you guys stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? Because I say that all the time. And then they blurp me saying, don't. Uh-oh. And don't clip and make a blurp me saying, don't clip making a blurp. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Honey, they're going nuts again. Just blurp train. The other funny blurp is and don't clip and make a blurp me saying don't clip making a blurp. When I was losing my mind and I told the wife I need coffee and a straitjacket.
There is a fine line between genius and madness.
Need coffee and a straitjacket. Honey, I need more coffee and a straitjacket. Stupid. Ugh. Agent, I hit 800 corruption on Machine Gun Spriggan. Honey, do we have a mattress? The damn 850 corruption shade. I kept getting him to final phase, but his dot damage, he kept one-shotting me. How was that? I'm just shy of 700. Nice. How do you search for similar items in the bazaar? Similar items. Ask your question a different way. And I don't play Merchants Guild very often, so I'll do my best to answer. So I'll see if I don't know the answer, I'll get it for you. Oh, brother. What did I say?
I don't believe you.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Look, a squirrel! He lives at the bazaar. What? I've been dropping logs all day, dude. I'm dropping logs all day, dude. I was cutting down trees in No Rest for the Wicked. When I said that. I work hard for okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. Did you guys just blurp train? I work hard for the money. Don't quote me. I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't
you know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Justin, it's an insane asylum here, dude.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand it? What the hell is wrong with you people?
They shut down all the asylums and everybody ended up here. Inmates have taken over the asylum.
What seems to be your bottle?
I want a piece of you. I want the whole thing.
You're the craziest one. That's the blurp I want from Twister. You're all crazy, you know that? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And she's the craziest one of all of them. I want that blurp. Nobody's seen that movie, so no one even knows what I'm talking about. Will you
stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds?
That's a good, yes.
You're all crazy, you know that? And she's the craziest one of all of them.
Twister. Cow. Another cow. Actually, I think that was the same one. The suck zone. Another blurp incoming.
I don't believe I heard you say that.
Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this.
Are you ready to polka?
I have a feeling this will not end. Guys, senior
Will you
developer
stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds?
Senior developer, co-founder of VHG, Mike, takes over the stream in 32 minutes. I'll officially be on break. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I can do whatever I want.
We need positive energy.
What? I found it? What did you find? Better pause the clock. Wait, what? Still gonna be sitting here. I'll just have my own screen you can't see. It's not what it's not. You still have a fence. What? Snake, you found what? How to compare items at the bazaar. What did I say? Sorry, I don't know. Oh.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Bamster, they're all insane. I don't know what to do. Oh, then you'll have fun off screen. What? Why? What's Mike going to spoil? More of nothing? Let's just skip for Aaron's crazy time. No. 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 What build is this? It looks cool AF. This is machine gun Spriggan.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
First question, when is season 5 dropping? Second question, do you have any season 5 teasers? Third question, are you going on a podcast tour? Fourth question, why is the concurrent player count so low? Fifth question, is Ellie trying to copy PoE? Sixth question, what happened to frogs? All right, there, we did the dev stream. Nailed it. Raw, thanks for the 2 subs. Yeah, Barbwen, it is polka time. Why does the Bee Queen suck? Let's enjoy a little polka before Mike's dev stream. Today's giveaway is an action RPG hat. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Overlord Chin, I like that. Zeb, what up? Soup, what up? No! That doesn't count. We're listening to polka.
That's a funny fence.
Chatterbox, what's up? I work hard for the money.
Aaron took a tumble and the chat got loud. They were clapping and hollering like a county fair crowd. He grabbed that paintbrush, head hanging low. Cause a death fence waits when you reap what you sow. The fence strikes back and the tally climbs high. Mark that board, don't you dare walk by. Every notch tells a story, every death's on track. You can't outrun when the fence strikes back. It's a shame wall now with his name in a row, like a barn door tally at the rooster crow. Chat stomping feet, they're demanding their due. Put another mark, boy, we're watching you. The fence strikes back and the tally climbs high. Mark that board, don't you dare walk by. Every notch tells a story, every death's on track. You can't outrun when the fence strikes back. Oh, the paint drips red in the noonday sun. Aaron swears this Ron's the one, but one wrong step and he's back again.
Back to the polka. Guys, I think I sprained my ankle. Just kidding. It's a big one. Fixed. He's cheating. Wait. What have I missed? Devil Dog, thank you for the 20 subs. Man, thank you so much. Earthen Lady, thank you for the 5 subs. Ra, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Medic, the build's going up within the hour. Almost there. They're working on it. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
Enough polka. Yeah, right. Hey guys, somebody in chat said, Fortune said that's enough polka. What do you think? Should we just turn it off? Well, I'll let chat decide. No. More polka. More. Double it. More. What? Medic 800. We hit 800. Well, 796. Aaron, isn't the clock supposed to go up? No, it's supposed to go down. No, up? What? I hate the polka, but I know it mentally will wear Aaron down, and that's what we're here to see. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not gonna wear meat. I like it. On all the time. Every second. The yodeling wears him down. Yes, that's also true. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Is this build Uber? Is this build doing Uber Aberoth? Oh no, I haven't even looked at Uber.
I like it.
Uber.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
I work hard for the money. Do you think you could do Uber with this build? I don't know. I wouldn't try. We're at 800 corruption right now. After working on it for a few days. Two days of work, 800 corruption. Feels pretty good. Maraphage. You guys, the polka ended. What am I supposed to do now? This is build number 7. Number 7. I know, Luz. I'm sorry. Build number 7. Just keep playing the polka for fun. Another Maraphage. Question, how do you get 5 totems to spawn up at one time? It's just right here with this node, Grove Mind. All right, thanks, Tech. Oh, I see. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right, senior developer, co-founder of EHG, Mike. Last Epoch dev streams are back today for Good Friday. Well, the streams aren't back for Good Friday, but happy Good Friday. And Mike will be taking over the stream in 13 minutes, 16 minutes. What's the best build for Sabertooth right now? My Sabertooth is a cold Sabertooth, is how I play it. Pretty strong. We were playing some Sabertooth the week before the patch. It's the same build as last season. No updates to Sabertooth. If you head over to my website, actionrpg.com, link is right there. You can click on Last Epoch, bam. You could go to Primalist, bam. Then you can go to Beastmaster, bam. It's like in living color, bam. Frog Army, Sabertooth, Summon Bear, Raptor Pack, Squirrels, and Lightning Retaliation Wolves. But specifically, you said Sabertooth. I think this build I hit 1,200-ish corruption on. You've got all the gear right here that I was using. The ambitious gear section, skill trees, passive trees, idle recommendations, new idle altars, and the build guide. I wonder what build Mike's going to be playing. He loves Rogue. Bladestorm? Think he's going to be on. I'm going to guess Physical Bladestorm is my guess. Help, help. How can I get an insane amount of mana and mana regen? You could stack Attunement, and then you could flip Attunement to Apathy. Then you get a ton of mana regen. Done. Look at that. Problem solver, dude. It's a bow Shadowrend. That's what Mike's playing. Any recommendation for Earthquake? My guess is that he will not beat Uber. Mike, maybe this time Justin's gonna help him. Any recommendations for Earthquake builds? I mean, whenever I think of Earthquake now, I think of Summon Bear. Guys, lunch has arrived in the form of a sippy cup. I mean, a protein shake. Thank you, honey. It's not a sippy cup. It's a well-balanced meal. What do you mean it's a sippy cup? It's not a...
Your bear can use earthquake. What?
You're a spoiled baby. No, you're a baby. You're a baby.
The cracks are spreading. Impossible.
Oh, big boy sippy cup. That's not what it is.
I work hard for the money.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude. They're not... I'm spoiled? At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. At this point, I'm numb to everything. All right, we're back over 5 million gold. Excellent. Guys, we should all take a second and say, good job, Aaron. I have not purchased an item from the bazaar today. Great job doing the bare minimum. Thank you. Dev stream in 10 minutes. Well, you want a pat on the back or something? No, a cookie would work. No, that would offset my protein lunch. The bare minimum, you say? Oh, brother. Are you feeling okay? Yeah. Oktoberfest. Today is day 9 of my Sub-A-Thon. We're averaging almost 15 hours a day. So if you just, you know, I feel fine, but it's just at this point I've got a bar of insanity, and every day the insanity bar raises. It's climbing fast today. Okay. Aaron, if you could tailor your next build to what I'm selling in the bazaar, it would be greatly appreciated. Are there any guides on how to skip the campaigns without missing any of the idle points? No, just... I have a guide on how to skip the campaign through the dungeons, but most people just get some leveling gear and speed run it. The rest reset the bar with the Shade of Orvis. Oh my gosh. Fusion, what up? What do you do about the awkward level gap between dungeons and campaign skip runs? I don't jump through the dungeons. I've already leveled 3 characters over level 95 in basically 8 days. Like, again, I know I've been playing a ton of hours, obviously, but it just doesn't. Once you've leveled one character, all the other ones are so fast because of leveling items. Just get some low-level items, throw some T7 exalts, and you just literally, as fast as you can run, you're done with the campaign. The Queen Bee is straight physical melee damage, but it's AoE attack. That's a spell intelligence. Queen Bee is very screwed up. Dude, I can't be the only one that this happens to. When you're literally just running in circles and the patrolling enemy is just running away from you. You're just like following this circular arrow. You're the only one. So freaking annoying, I know. What's the name? This is Machine Gun Spriggan. This is my cold Spriggan. It's going up on it. Hard for the money. It'll be posted soon. It'll be posted soon. Does this season have a larger difficulty spike going from regular and powered monos? I work hard for the money. This season overall is tougher. Just in general. So, which weirdly a lot of people are pretty happy about. There's much more challenge in this season. Seems like a popular one, you don't say. It's great. I love this season. Yeah. I would think that is a very hard thing to balance. All over socials, this game is a joke. I finish it in a day. There's no challenge. Then they make it, then they add challenge and it's like, wait, now I'm dying. It's too hard. They nerfed imprints. This game sucks. That's a tough one to make people happy. 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the dev stream. Kind of brute forcing my season starter. Poison Umbral Blades Blade Dancer. I like that. Honestly, I'm having the most fun I've ever had so far. There's been a few people that have told me that same thing. The challenge level, the new Pinnacle boss, the Omen windows, corruption, itemization, idol altars. Like, there is so much good stuff. And then the polish of the new UIs. Season's been great overall. Interesting. Same thing as that copy from PoE. Then why are you copying PoE? Do your own thing. Yeah. Copy from PoE. They've already figured it out. I can't believe they're copying PoE. Are they so unoriginal? Why would I play Temu PoE? Yep. Bingo. Bingo. All right, after this echo, I'm going to get the dev stream all set up. Oh, this is going to be a longer echo. Let me get it set up now. Favorite build thus far is Death Blossom Necromancer. My first build in Season Starter. Last Epoch game. They have not gone live yet. All right. Tech, take your time. We're about to watch the last Epoch dev stream. Just send me the link on Discord and then I'll audit it. I'm gonna miss it. What? What makes me sad is no more spinning Umbral Blades on Shadow Expire. Yeah, now you got your own separate skill. No more Blade Storms. Blade Storm's a pretty fun skill, though. We killed the new Pinnacle boss with it. It's fun. What build did you enjoy the most so far? This build's pretty enjoyable. I've always liked Machine Gun Spriggan. I don't know. That's a hard. I'd have to think about that. Did you play it as Cold Blade Storm like on your website? Yeah, I played it, tested it, posted the video, then it was posted on actionrpg.com. So that's a perfect breakdown of Cold Blade Storm.
Impossible.
Anyone seen the PoE 2.5 rumor that they're adding a shadow? Where did the rumor come from? Was it a leak or just people guessing? Holy, what up? This is my Machine Gun Spriggan. Oh, try talk to EHG or talk to GGG. Live now. Perfect timing. Oh, you guys. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Time for the last Epoch dev stream. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, as we watch the dev stream, blurps are paused now. Oh, they're not gonna like that. You know they are not. What? Guys? Boo!
Kind of like I started this character, I'm jumping right into my bow rogue. It's gonna be awesome. And then I thought I'm gonna let's play with a couple buddies, having a ton of fun. And I thought it was I decided to put the build on hold and wait to do it mostly on stream because I wanted to have the through like finishing and hopefully defeating Abaroth. We'll see. On like a naive character, and so I paused this one. I went and played something else, and so now we're coming back to this. This character is we're hopping in. I played like the morning and a little bit of the afternoon with this character, and so we're still pretty early in the process. We're in early monolith. We've got 2 monoliths finished. We're just taking it slow on a 3rd one right now. We've done the campaign, so that's done. You're not gonna watch me fumble through the campaign on stream. But yeah.
Active clock is literally right under me. It's right there. Everybody can see it.
Friday. Feeling good. Oh, the VFX for this got tuned down a lot. Okay, so we are playing Shadowrend. We're playing Bow Shadowrend, which I've been really trying to. I haven't been looking at build guides that people have been putting out, and I knew that this would be a low popularity build to go with. And we're doing it anyways. We're having some fun with it. We're gonna try and we're struggling with mana a little bit, and so we're temporarily using Puncture as a as like a mana generator if we need to do something free to get mana back. But the goal is to eventually go into multi-shot triggering with Shadow Massacre here on Shadowrend. We'll see how it works. I think we're gonna need some way to generate mana back to do that. But until then, we're using Smoke Bomb to generate mana for us. Wherever Smoke Bomb generates mana for us, I can't remember. Is it in here? There's a way Smoke Bomb generates mana for us with Shadowrend. I can't remember what it is.
Smoke Bomb doesn't generate mana.
A week since I played this character.
Maybe it does.
I'm very pleased to be playing it again. We're back in our wheelhouse. Let's ask some questions. That's some fun. I'm really interested to hear what people are thinking about the season so far. If you're enjoying it, I've been reading tons of stuff online. Overall, it sounds like it's been going really well, which is great. I love this new ballista cosmetic. By the way, I didn't actually know this was going in until I started playing. Until I was setting up the stream today. I hadn't seen it yet, and I'm like, I guess I should equip some cosmetics for the stream, and saw it was there. Like, yes, please.
He knows how people feel. He does.
That's what I get for not paying attention to the cosmetics channel internally. And we are still pretty squishy.
Hoof print. Mike squishy?
I'm trying to keep moving here. Here we go. Orbs. Rune corruption. We've got to figure. I got a sweet early corruption on this, and I've just been like having a tough time replacing it in general. But I know there's so much better stuff out there. All right. Do you think non-reforged sets getting corrupted affixes is a possibility in the future, or are you firm on them not getting any affixes? I think. Yeah. I think that we're right now. I don't know how to pronounce this. How do I phrase this? I really love set items getting different ways that they can be functional. I think that the base functionality for a base set item is very much a like I'm playing through the campaign and I'm getting these set items and they're cool and they're fun and they're interesting in that situation. Like new player playing through the game. I think that with the last couple updates we've done to set items, we're really positioning the end game set item functional, or the end, like where set items fit into end game specifically as reforged versions. I think that's sort of the thing that's being pushed for them. And so I think that the like corrupting getting fresh affixes as an end game mechanic for set items really feels like a it really feels like a reforged mechanic interaction rather than a a base version interaction. It's also
Aaron's
part of the
probably
reason why we didn't
shopping.
put legendary affixes on them in the first place as well, was because of the bloat of the text that can appear on them, which is a little crazy anyway.
I'm not shopping yet.
Now, one of the upsides though is that we are
listening.
looking at updating, like kind of overhauling how the tooltips for items in general work. So like the way they look, the way they're laid out, the way they're displayed, the way the information gets shown. Like the do I have a good example of?
I'm not there. Look, I'm standing here.
My gear is not fantastic.
But I was about to go.
Oh, these were tragic. Okay, I'll get to these in a second.
He's shopping. No, I'm going to take a nap.
Update in the tooltips, there'll be less pressure from a UI standpoint to not do things like that. So I could see that being opened up more. But that's a discussion that we haven't had yet. So let's see what happens there. These so I'm going Merchant's Guild this time, which you may see on the screen. And I like everyone I'm sure has a story like this already, which is great. I love it. And so I bought these. It was like 21 Weaver's Will or something on there, 22 Weaver's Will, something like that. And they rolled so perfectly. Like it had T7 crit, it had T6 health, it had dexterity, I think. It had something else like a resistance stat or something. I can't remember what the last thing was. But like it was all 4 useful stats, so well rolled, so perfect. Like the distribution was amazing. And then I go to Corrupted, it just drops all of it. It was such a roller coaster of emotions. And I'm excited to try the next one because of it. Ooh, okay, we can't stand in that even for a second. Not even for a second. That's okay.
Season 5 teaser. He died.
Do you like the UI update there?
I don't think we're gonna get a season 5 teaser.
Are you adding achievements to the season 5 release? I don't know. I know so achievements are one of those things that kind of have to be there for a console release. So they are being worked on. I don't know when they'll be ready or not. So I think it's as soon as they're available, we'd love to have them. And once we have a time where they are available, they'll go in. I don't know if that's going to be season 5 or not. We're also really focusing. I'm not going to be able to answer many like, will season 5 have XYZ? If it's not on the roadmap, I can't really say yes to it, sort of thing right now. Just because it is right as season 4 is coming out. So focusing on that. Having an absolute blast with season 4. Thank you. Awesome. The base game is starting to get very full. Do you think we'll start doing more temporary seasonal content to avoid bloat? I think it's starting to become an option. I doubt we'll do much of it, if any of it, before LEO. I'd be really surprised if we did any in season 5, basically. But you know, it's still a possibility. I don't want to say no for sure.
It's a no.
Knowing what the season 5 primary mechanic is, it's the sort of thing that I wouldn't want to see as temporary. But yeah, we are starting to get I think we're starting to get to that point where we have a healthy base of mechanics. Like we've got, what is it, 6 pepper mechanics that can happen. So there's Nemesis, there's Mages, there's Rift Beasts, there's Omen Windows, there's I guess I'm kind of looping the chests in with those. And if you push the definition a little bit, there's sort of the shrines, and that's the locations for these. That's the shrine system is what built the locations for these spawning, and they all use the same system. Not really much here for us. We're just gonna reroll that.
I don't see any bloat in the base game. What the hell's wrong with people? I mean, it's growing for sure in complexity. For sure. I mean.
But yeah, I think as we get to the point where there's 6 actual real mechanical things that can happen peppered into them. The tombs, that's what I'm forgetting. That's sort of the point where there's enough things to keep track of that I'd like to start seeing them. I think because your character is using the abilities that Shadowrend use, it's probably using the use location as your character, not the Shadowrend's location, not the Shadow's location. So it's probably not counting as distance Or probably is counting as distant for those things.
There's so many fun things to do in Echoes now. I hit every objective. And you're going to get another one. And you're going to get LEO. I feel like once the expansion drops, the game is going to be... That's all skills, all passives, campaign done. That'll be like true completion point. Yes, Mr. Tech.
We need to get tankier. It needs to happen. We just need to be better. Yeah, better. Are there plans to make endgame activities outside of monos that have exclusive itemization for that content? So, as an example, Legendary Duck Pond. You have to go there. Thank you. I'll leave that in a second. You have to go there to get Beaks of Power, which can be used in crafting. But you have to farm the Legendary Potential area for them. Legendary Pond area for them. Like specific rewards of items that come from. Yeah, I mean, we kind of do that. Not really. Like dungeons have specific things that come from them, so there's like specific items that come from dungeons that you can only get from doing the dungeons. That's like the actual base items, not necessarily the like. I guess this is the difference between like a helmet coming from the. Oh, that's weird. Load. Oh well, it's in game. It's all that matters. I like the mismatch stuff. Right. So the difference between like a helmet coming from a dungeon and a specific resource coming from a dungeon, or a specific crafting material coming from the dungeon. Yeah. Got pointed. Put points on. What are we going here? What are we doing? Armor shred? Crit multi? Crit multi. We're gonna do this and get rid of this armor here. The same. Yeah, I do. I like that idea in general. What am I talking about? I do like that idea. I think that there's, I think there's room for more mechanics to come into play outside of the monolith. I think the monolith is getting to the point where it is beefy enough to sort of not need every single seasonal mechanic to focus around it. I think the core improvements to the monolith right now need to be just like in how the gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay of each echo plays out inside each monolith. That's like the most important upgrades that can happen to the monolith right now. I think there's lots of little things that happen in this season that are helping that a lot. Like just the way the bonus stability is laid out, having these breakpoints for like extra things. Like it's a very small change, but I think it has a pretty significant impact on the quality of like the general gameplay in here. Just that incentive structure changing a little bit. Shoot at the bad guy, Mike. They're pointing the way for you. We got more. I've missed the last one too. Check. We got Raining Party, thank you. Lang for the Raining Party, welcome everyone there. And Master Sword for the resub. 59. That's getting dangerously close to 60. Very cool, thank you very much. Said, die. Like, let's go kill a couple more. Let's get this bonus. Pretty close to it, why not? And the map overlay, yeah. Oh, that change is so nice. Ooh, and a goblin? A lizard? There we go. Get out of here. Yep, T's portal, not G, Mike. Got the sweet game guide. Just wanted to show you the game guide. Make sure you know that it's there. Mike, have you guys ever considered T4 jeweler being able to lock in your choice for T2? Yes, and being able to lock out a choice. Yes. Yeah, we've considered having different ranges of tiers of jeweler do different things. The big change I like to see there is having the and this is kind of sort of unrelated, but having the tier 1 version of it be a little bit different, where it doesn't require a key, and instead of dropping items that can be forged in like a legendary potential item with a exalted item to match, the tier 1 version instead, just like having random drops, but then the forge itself is just there with a forged item in it. And like it's probably not going to be good for your character or whatever, but like you don't get to use the forge on a T1 character at all, but because it doesn't require a key, you can use it as just like a natural campaign traversal instead of the this is a suggestion I see all the time online, and I like it. Yeah, giving more options to Julra is interesting. It is it's that like that little bit of crafting power creep that happens. I think it would have to be accompanied by, if we were going to do something like that, I think it would have to be accompanied by a difficulty increase, and B, a decrease in like certain items having maximum potential. I think would have to be included in that. If that makes any sense. So I think certain items would need to be like max T3, max T2, in order for that type of system to work properly. To have like either a lock in the second one or a lock out a mod.
Sorry, everybody. Website database just blew up.
Because lock in a second and lock out a mod, they both do effectively the same thing. They just increase your odds at getting the exact outcome you want, but it's a different way that it does it for different legendary potential maximum. So like at LP2, lock in a second one is just you get exactly what you want every single time.
No,
but
bad way.
LP3, it's lock out one is get what you want every single time. So it's at LP2 and LP3, they're different things. And figuring out if we were going to do either one of those things, or having each one be an option, I guess, it kind of just sets up a different breakpoint of get exactly what you want. And that might be a good thing. I don't know. I think if we do that, we have to reduce the drop rates, reduce the LP rates, reduce like that's the other decreases that go along with it to balance that out. Because otherwise, it's just like, or it's instead of power creep, it's power sprinting. Okay. I was looking at the questions and I'm like, there's only like a couple questions here, and there's like a picture in one of the questions that's like blocking off a big chunks. I'm not actually. Not actually as caught up as I thought. It's good though. Oh no. This is one thing I do like about having pet builds, is that I can take a second and the pet will at least like play sentry for me. Good afternoon, Mike. Good afternoon. Congrats on the Team Season 4 rollout. Thank you. How do you / the team feel about the imprint nerf? Do you all feel like it was too far? Not far enough? Just right? My honest opinion, I think it went a tad too far, but I want to hear from you and the team think. I think that it was, we added in a ton of power. Whether it's too far or not, I'm not really sure. I think it is somewhere close to just right, and it could be on either side of just right. I don't know which side it is, if it is, but I think it's close. I think the feedback has been very clearly suggesting that most of the community think it was too far. But I think that just about any nerf to a system that is people are used to getting a lot of items from is difficult to swallow in general. So I don't know if there's a world where like any amount of nerf that was actually noticeable wouldn't have been at least some subset of people being like suggesting it was too far. And that's not to invalidate the feedback at all. I think that we added in a lot of player power through items this season. Like this is probably the biggest chunk of item power increase we've done in a very long time. Probably since like adding exalted items in the first place. And I think that's a good thing that there's a lot of player power coming from items in general. I think that's a trend we'd like to continue, is that player power coming from items is really good, because one feedback we've had a lot, and especially in season 1 and season 2, is that there was way too much power coming from like just player skills. Like you do Aberoth naked sort of thing as like there was a couple builds that can do that sort of thing in the early days, and avoiding that is good. So getting player power from items is good. I think that the way you acquire items being varied is really important. So having multiple sources where you're like, hey, this is like different activities I like to do, different things I like to go out and do to find different items, is really a positive thing. And I think imprinting was just taking too much of the focus for finding items away from other sources. And it was easy. It was too easy. Just like my character said there, to get exactly what you were looking for. And like I don't think I was going especially hard last league, and I had like 10 red rings or something. And like I pulled it out of the imprint slots, I think, at some point, because I was like, this is just too much. I could see like maybe a little bit more, but maybe a little bit like maybe an extra slot at a similar rate or something like that triggers a different way. If we were going to increase it, that's sort of the way I'd want to look at doing the increase. I'm not sure it's necessary. I really doubt we'll see an increase this season. If we do change it at all, I doubt it'll be this season. I'd be pretty surprised. I'm not doing the balance for the season, so I don't know. Oh, last time I thought game was going down, but I still try season 4 and it's so good. Glad to hear it. I'm happy the game is doing great. Good job. Thank you. Will it ever be possible to get a clearer picture of how damage and stats interact between our talent tree, our gear, and the skill tree? Yes, this is something we're working on. And it is tricky. There's so many systems that have kind of been like built on top of each other, and because there's so many abilities that interact in weird ways, and the way that they actually happen. So like, how do I give this an example? The way that a like frenzy totem grants you grants things around it frenzy and other buffs through its totem buffs is completely different to the way that it's not a great example, but the only one I can think of right off the top of my head is when you like ballista gains frenzy. This is like, while you're standing next to your ballista, you give it frenzy, and while you're standing next to your frenzy totem, the frenzy totem gives you frenzy. Those two ways it's detecting if you're like in range and gaining frenzy or not are completely different. And like the way that Maelstrom deals damage to the things around it compared to the way that like Aura of Decay deals damage to the things around it, completely different from each other. And so like detecting all of those exact ways of dealing damage and getting accurate pictures of how it's going to line up and everything is really a complex mishmash of things that like kind of the only way to do it accurately is like run a simulation for it and see what happens. And setting up like an artificial simulation to run for like tooltips or for stuff like that is not really feasible. So we've set up sort of like the way that the tooltips work is that each skill has a functionality for a specific function for estimating the DPS of that ability based on all the things you've taken. And lots of the things that it can do that it checks for are just literally estimations. They're just sort of grabbing a I hit my quick. It's sort of it's trying to just figure out, okay, if you've got split and it's now shooting out 3 shots instead of 1, like it's trying to guess how many of those are hitting, sort of thing, and it's guessing what it's going to actually do as far as damage differences. Or sometimes it's just always assuming single target DPS, things like that. Oh. We are a project that we've been sort of like talking about vaguely, and it keeps getting reminded to us. I'll head this off at the pass here is reworking the character sheet in general. And part of that character sheet rework that we've been talking about and designing and laying out is getting all the stats for a skill laid out in a text form. So instead of necessarily having all those things calculate into how much damage it's actually going to do accurately, just having the what's going to affect this displayed in a separate window being available. And like it was a tiny little change to help that this season, not a huge thing at all, but I think it helps a little bit. Don't even know where it is. This. Yeah, so now when you look through, you can see the things you actually have, and it doesn't show the ones that are zeros, which helps a little bit. Need a UI tab in the settings? Yeah, we do. I mean, the next big project's actually probably gonna be the stash. The number of vertical
website
rows,
working.
the number of rows that can appear
build
in
guides, the database on the build
in the stash
guides
right now being it's like
currently
17. I think it's an odd number.
Toast.
It's just weird getting that to a number that's better divisible by the various sizes of items. So you've got like 1, 2, 3, and 4 height items. And so getting that to be a number that is visible by all those, I think it's 24 is the first one.
Action site is offline. No, the site works. There's just no build guides on it right now. We're having a problem with the database. It just, I don't know, there's something wonky in the background right now.
I hope we can do that.
Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everyone. Tell them to reboot the web server. We're going to roll it back right now. Yeah, Kaiser. It's really funny, dude. All right.
You hurt. Yes, you do. Any reason for not allowing minions? Whatever's over there. What's over there? Die. Any reason for not allowing minions to trigger the new Primalist idol? Would have loved to use it with upheaval totems. I mean, I don't think it logically makes sense. Like, because the totem doesn't have, like, the totem's using, it just doesn't function. Like, this is the complexity issue. So there's, it's the totem that's actually using the ability, and the totem doesn't have storm stacks. You have the storm stacks. Is it even possible? Yeah, it's possible to do. Yeah. That's such a mess. I don't want to give. I don't want to give the upheaval totems the earthquake mutator. I think it may have just been too much of a mess. And the way it's written is it shouldn't work. but I do understand the desire to make it work. There's a lot of things like that where it's like the play, and it's something we've been trying to definitely improve the reliability of the, like, hey, this would be so cool if it worked. I hope it works. And like having all those things actually do what you hope they would do, not necessarily what you think they should do or what it seems like you should do or what they're written to do, but like what you.
Fintar, you could play it crit or dot. My new version is dot though.
This would fall into that category. It was probably just never. If I had to guess, I don't know. If I had to guess, I think it was probably just never considered, and it just doesn't work as written, so it was never implemented because it was implemented as written. Would be my guess. Do you think the bee queen is performing well or a little weaker than intended? I don't think it's like crazy overpowered, but I do think it is popular, which is a great place for something to be. But I do have, where is it? I got some stats. Good time. This was what I was gonna do last. Let's do it first. So here's some stats. I got 4 of these little cards of different stats for the first week of gameplay. So beekeepers and most idols that people are using, most altars that people are using.
It just always makes me laugh.
People are missing out on.
It just literally shows, the popularity of Max Roll. Max Roll uses this idol altar on all their build guides, people say. So of course it's the most popular.
Like there's probably way better ones.
It's always the same thing when they show stats.
It's man, that's pretty nice for me right now. Anyways, I guess I could slam this down at the corner, couldn't I? That might not even be.
Thanks, you're welcome.
Is that too small to be useful to see? Should I just turn it off? Let me know if I should just turn that off. I do have this that just kind of saved my life, I think. Cyber can read it good enough for me. All right, next question. Do you think... Oh, you did answer it. Hello, I know this is asked frequently, but what is the state of transmogs? I have no update on transmogs for you. I don't know. I'd love to see him. I think especially once you're like getting into some like the later game gear, it actually looks pretty sweet on its own. I think so. What we've had some feedback that there's very few of the I think the reason why we're seeing so much interest in transmogs is because the cosmetics that we do have, there's very few of them that are in the like realism realm and the not ultra flashy realm. Like there's a giant purple wings that I'm wearing, flap, but giant purple wings. But like getting these to be like sort of like cool and fantasy realm realistic equipment that you can customize is not something that is available very heavily in the cosmetic options that are available right now. So transmog does that because you can just leave the visuals of actual gear, and the actual gear visuals do look sweet. It's just that they're not customizable right now. You gotta wear what the thing looks like. That was one of the things I always loved about D2 was like when you're making a rune word Like pick it for the strength stat requirement basis. Nah, pick it for how it looks on your character. All right. Jumped. Excuse me there. Considering season 5 is going to rework item factions, is it possible you can make it that when the COF faction and you buy stash tabs that it will contribute to gaining favor and ranking up the faction much faster? Farming favor in COF through killing monsters and finding favor caches feels sluggish. I think very unlikely, just because that is a I think the only way we could do that, it's possible, maybe. It would require I can say, so don't count on it, but here's how it would be possible if we were gonna do it. But they're not doing it. If we split the gold from COF and MG completely, it could happen. So if you had like, if COF operated on Favor Coin and Merchant's Guild operated on Bazaar Coin, and they had two separate currencies that they operated under, then yes, you could do it, because without doing that, what you could do is you could go to merchant. You could have one awesome item, go to Merchant's Guild, sell that item, get a ton of gold, flip back to COF, take that gold, buy all your stash tabs, insta rank up super high, and you just like the fast track to completing your COF ranks becomes join Merchant's Guild, and that's a mechanic that we really won't do. And if that did happen once. Which is why keys are no longer super valuable to sell. And it was the opposite, really. But yeah, whenever the fast track to one becomes join the other, that gets swiftly dealt with. And if we ever see a way that could happen, we don't do it. So let's go in here. Why not? Definitely enjoying the new season. As far as set items intended to be reforged, it does seem like recent sets have gone against that trend. Yeah, there are new sets that can function at endgame. Yeah. The new Weaver set, Amulet, for example, very niche set bonus, but its affix loses a very item-defining affix plus skills per 120 attributes. Yes. I think that's probably the best example of a place where it would be advantageous to have that corrupting functionality on. That's probably the poster child for that. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't. Sorry, I may have missed the question, which is fine. That's just a good comment. Cool. Good comment. Hello. Do you plan to implement Party Finder in season 5? I don't think there's a Party Finder in season 5. It would be really nice though. Good golly, would it ever be nice? Ooh. Not using shields, but whatever. Fine. Will we ever get more difficult campaign option? Hard mode. I don't know. I don't think so. Ever's a long time. It's sort of the will we ever get? Ever's a long time. I haven't said that in a while, but we used to have it. So we used to have Merciless, Masochist? What do we call it? Someone help me out here. Merciless. Okay, yeah, sweet. We used to have Merciless mode. Masochist mode? It began with an M, and it was real hard. I think that's what we can agree on here. Point is, we did used to have this, and we removed it in favor of the boots, the veterans boots, which I also aren't a perfect option, I think. But there's the main reason why we did that was to avoid having so many different variants and splits for stashes and what are they called? Ladders. We might have the infrastructure where it's more feasible to have those various splits now, so maybe it's more of an option now than it was before. But I remember back like when I was doing the implementation and UI management for the ladder stuff at the very first version of it, and I'm like, part of the reason we got lost is because I'm like, I don't know if I can manage this. I think there's good and bad things for having it, for sure. One of the really nice things about the boots is that you can opt into it even later on in the process, where you can say like, okay, well, I'm going to take my character that I've been playing and having fun with it. I'm going to try and do this boss with the veterans boots on, and having that just opt in for a moment option is I think a really positive thing. The fact that it's taking up an item slot is the biggest problem I have with it. But if you haven't given it a shot and you want a challenge for the campaign, strap on those boots. It's a lot harder. I always start leagues with them on, or start a season with them on. I took them off pretty quick this time. I'll be honest. Game off pretty quick. Part of the problem there is I was playing with two of my friends and I didn't want to be holding them back too much. This season is great, awesome, but one change from in patch 1.4.2 is pretty frustrating. Added blocking of movement in full screen panel is open. Added blocking of movement if full screen panel is open. Yeah. What was the reason for this change? Like I think it was that people were like clicking, or like the full screen panel was open and you were able to like accidentally move your character. And like if you can't see 99% of your screen, controlling your character movement is probably not going to be accurate. Would be my guess. Gloves. I mean, we don't do melee or spell damage. Do we have any idols that we could enchant? They're all corrupted. They're all corrupted all the way down. Figure that out later. Is it possible for you to put on a pause on Nemesis in the future? Is much needed. So right now we do not have the technology to do this. It's something that we've wanted to have for over half a decade now. It's something we've tried to do a few times. I've seen over the years, I've seen a few promising ways to maybe make it work, and I've never brought it up because it's always been like, I've never wanted to get people's hopes up in case like it didn't work out, and none of them have worked out. This is the sort of thing that we really want to do. It's always been like every chance we get, someone's like comes out like, I've got an idea for it, and we're like, great, let's do whatever we can to make it work. It doesn't work. This is it's really frustrating. I there's a Reddit thread that was happening recently and I went pretty deep on it because people were like, what about this, and I'm like, we've thought of this is the way you exploit it, you know, like there's so many problems with all these workarounds for it as well. I'd really hope that we can just make it function properly. It is something that probably would only ever work if you were alone. Like in multiplayer, it probably couldn't work. It's much less of a problem in multiplayer. And I'm not talking online. Online's the problem. Like offline, we can do it. Offline, we do have pausing. You press escape and it pauses. Offline, we could make it. It doesn't right now, but I think we should. It could make it where if you open up a full screen window, it does pause the game. That is possible. What are we gonna corrupt? Corrupt. I think we're gonna put these in here. Yeah, we're gonna put those in there first. Empower. We also had the relic. I didn't even see the relic was there. I think that's what it was. Was I seeing things? Was there a relic there? Okay. No, thank you. Drop something for me? You did. I just have it all filtered out. All right. Thank you for taking our questions. You are welcome. I'm here almost every week. I'm a shut up and take my money person when it comes to MTX. Cool. Are there any plans to, 1, increase the number of available MTX? Yes, we do it every single season. We add new MTX, new cosmetics to the game every single time. Offer a battle pass with MTX. I haven't heard any plans to do this. I don't want to say that we'll never do it, because I do think there are ways to do battle passes that are very positive. Like there's ways to do battle passes that are not so positive. I haven't heard any plans to do it at all. I do think that there is a way to do it really well, and if we were ever to do it, I would really expect us to do it really well. Because there are examples of games out there doing it, and you're like, the people always bring up in chat the examples. I think Helldivers is one of the examples people bring up as being really positive way they do it, but I've never experienced it, so I don't know for sure myself. All right, true endgame bling. True endgame to me is bling. Yes. Is it? Fashion's the true endgame. As an example, last I checked, there are only 2 shields. Only 2 shields. Really? Would be under armor. Under weapons. Is that a shield? There's a shield. 1. There's a catalyst. It's a catalyst. Let's see the shield. Someone says a second is in a supporter pack. If there's another in a supporter pack, that's 3. I don't know where it is. There may only be 2. Oh, there's the third one. I see the third one. There's 3. We got 3. 3, yes. All right, great. I agree though that is limited. And I do hope that we add more of those. We are adding more every single season. So there's new cosmetics. You can see I'm wearing a bunch of it right now. This guy's animations, the animations for these 2 pets are I love it. The first time I saw them, was very pleased. Yeah. I know we're going real slow through the end game. Hopefully the me talking is the important part here, not me playing. But I do love getting to play. If you guys want tooltip DPS to be accurate in the first place, wouldn't it be easier just to give dummies a DPS meter? Yeah. I think more accurate would be better than have it be perfectly accurate. The problem with the dummies getting a DPS meter is that that's like a full build DPS analyzing. And this is one of those things we've been really hesitant to give like perfect information on for a full build setup, which I know sounds really weird. Especially in a genre where people like crunching the numbers and like figuring out what the best thing is, having a way to quantifiably say what the best thing is, you know, desirable by a lot of people for sure. There's a little bit of a fear of driving balance changes too much based on strictly the numbers and not enough on feel as well, because how a skill feels and plays and functions and just like how fun it is really important. And having the feedback around like which skills are most powerful, which are most fun, which are most used, boiling down to which one has the biggest number, sometimes isn't the best. Hello, Trov the Crafter. Craft yourself a tombstone. I don't know. All right. I recently discovered the stashes matrix coordinates start from the top left. Why? Cause I'm twisted and evil. I think it's because the inventory starts from the top left, and we did that first. I think that makes a lot of sense to start from the top left, personally. You know, I think it's strictly just how, you know what it is? This is how I organize my inventory in Diablo 2 when I played that. Is that I put all my idols on the right, and I would fill from the left. And that's exactly why it's like that, because that's just because I did it the first time, and the default of my brain did that, and every panel since has been that order. That's it, I think. All right, one of my major annoyances, it could start anywhere though. Like it's arbitrary. One of my major annoyances during the campaign is I need to skip mobs due to out leveling. Have you all ever thought about scaling up zone levels? Yes, we have. We actually had a system from our Kickstarter campaign that when we initially sat down and designed out like what are going to be like our end game systems initially at launch, what are going to be our like leveling systems, what are like all these when we first laid out the core design documents for the game, and what systems were going to be involved, we had a system in there. I'm blanking on the name. Someone can remind me in chat what the name is. But it basically had you going back into the campaign with like level scaled zones to go to hunt specific enemies, kind of like a bounty system sort of thing. And so yeah, that's something we've considered from like right from the start, really. One of the things I think I'd really like that. One of the things that's I bring up Diablo 2 a lot in the streams, but you know, recently they had their Reign of the Warlock expansion that basically enabled every zone of the game to be end game playable, because like it's different because it doesn't really have a proper end game. So that any zone of the game can be an end game zone. It's fantastic, wonderful, love it. Best change they've ever made. Look at those later. We're in the pickup stuff.
Sam is in the EHG chat category now. Oh, go. That's hard to believe. I'm sure he's saying a lot of good things. No.
He remembers me.
I'm not resting my voice. ActionRPG.com just crashed. My website crashed. The Mongo database crashed. So all the build guides are gone. And they're not like gone, like they're deleted, but we're working with the web engineers to see how we could get it back up. Yeah, this is the first time we're dealing with this. So I'm just dealing with the nightmare in the background. FYI.
Ability, evade's an ability. Evade is exactly the same as any ability that goes in your bar. It is just in a different spot in the UI, but it's the same thing. The way the scriptural object's set up, the same. The way it creates an ability object is the same. The way it moves you is the same.
Wait, Max Roll crashed as well? Is that actually true? Or you're just making that up?
There's 9 of them. Yes, there's 9 of them. There's 9 evade abilities. Because when you have to detect
that's what happens when you use Mongo.
You have to detect for the Primalist evade and all of the transform evades, and it's really frustrating. What was I saying here then? Yeah, so we can change, and Spirit Step's another disability. So we can change the way that the targeting methods work for abilities. It's just a list from a drop down essentially. It's a blanking on the term for the data structure. It doesn't matter. It's a list from a drop down. Hey Mike, one question I have since beginning of the game: is there plans to buff/change on physical forge? On the physical forge,
could be a routing issue. I don't know.
Like make something you can only do at the forge. I understand. I see what you're saying. Not just use the forging potential. I think being able to shatter items without the runes would be a good.
Hey, there's Sammy's in all the chats.
Having a way to. This is something we've gone back.
I only worship one king,
discussed
sir.
This so many
it's
times.
Not Mike. Happy Good Friday.
Ultimately, what it always comes down to is if there's some unique functionality that the physical forge has, it incentivizes you taking the stuff in the world and going back to the forge, doing the thing, and then going back out into the world. And especially with the volume of items that drop right now, we don't want to incentivize that. We don't want to incentivize you every mob pack being like, well, it's most advantageous for me to get the resources by cleaning up all these items off the ground, going back to the forge and hammering them all out, and then coming back to play. Like that's a play pattern that we really don't want to have happen, especially in the campaign, because it just breaks up the flow of the gameplay so much. As I sit here and ramble. So that's the core reason why we haven't ever done that. The second half of this is basically a better way to shatter. We've been toying with the whole shattering issue for a while now. This is one of the systems that is like the number of shards that can exist and like shattering to get them was fantastic back when we had a quarter of the number of affixes. With the volume of affixes that we have now, it is not as awesome of a system, and we really want to sort of fundamentally rework how the affix shard and shattering system functions. And you know, if that includes shattering items, still we do still want to have a mass shattering method, basically. Where you don't need to go through and individually do them, and you know, like there's a lot of busy work in doing lots of shattering. And I know, like, you get to the end of a season and you're like, I've got the only things worth shattering are like these 4 item types because I'm looking for these 4 affixes, and I've got 400 runes of shattering and they're just pointless. And like it's a system that works really well in the campaign and as you're leveling, and then you kind of grow out of it as a character. And so we're looking at that system and trying to see if we can have it grow up a little bit as the game's grown up a little bit. And for the record, I'm not talking about changing the way like crafting works in the sense that you can like picking mods to go on items and like the affix slots and things like that functionality we're really pleased with, but it's how you get the resource to do that is and how you manage the resource to do that is something that we're finding a little bit, like we're getting a lot of feedback on it being tedious and like a lot of busy work involved with it, and you know, like the volume of shards that drop, and like people asking for filtering those shards out, and like these, it's this and that on filtering shards out are sort of two symptoms of the same problem, and the requests to solve those individual symptoms with like sort of a band-aid fix, and we'd like to more have
we tried to roll back the
underlying
site,
system so we don't
work.
need those band-aids. How are we doing for time? We are halfway through. Got a decent queue. I should be showing you more data from the first week. Okay, I'm gonna finish this echo. I'm gonna plop the data thing up on screen. I'm gonna answer some questions. And I've been talking quite a bit this time, which is fantastic. Great questions so far today. Well done. A+ everybody. I can already feel my voice starting to go. I had a week off and I got soft. Oh, good golly. Corridors. We like to see.
It looks like there might be some, like, nothing on our end.
I wish you could set, and I'm realizing this now as playing this build, is I wish you could set a different ability as like an out of mana fallback or a heavy ability. And it's just like such a one button mentality of like, I want to click to attack. If I've got mana, use the mana ability. If I don't have mana, use the not mana ability. And it's the sort of thing that like, as a proper character build, you wouldn't need to have that distinction happen, but I'm like, just use puncture when I'm out of mana, please. Yeah. Just because I'm lazy. Any plans to make Fire Aura its own skill? Again? That again was me, because it used to be. Love the changes made to it this season, but was wondering if there was any plans to do so. Might allow the spell blade tree to get some more defensive love and have more interesting ways to use Fire Aura in general. So Fire Aura used to be a standalone spell, and we broke it out. It was replaced with Flame Ward. I would be shocked if we ever went back on this decision sort of thing and added Fire Aura back into the game. I'm into the as a specializable skill. I'm really pleased with where it's sitting right now in general. It's too numlock friendly is the short answer of why we don't really want to do it. It's just too numlock friendly.
Your reflection trembles.
And like Flame Ward's already basically in that same position now.
Aaron, your site just loaded
As we
for
might
me.
see,
The
let's take
site
a
will
look at
work.
skill
You can't pull a
popularity for the
guide
season.
up.
One sec. I don't actually know what's ranked here. Nothing's Flame Ward. I'm gonna look like a fool. Skills. No, I said we're looking at a. Okay, good. Here we go. Yay, proving my point. Flame Ward's already there, doing the same thing. So here's the first two characters to reach level 100 in normal and hardcore. Congratulations. Very cool. And the most popular abilities, top 5 used abilities overall for normal and hardcore as well. Soft.
Summon skeletons.
I might need to get another drink, so I'm almost out of this one.
Aaron, a guide came up for me.
Yes, I mean it's not a huge surprise that the like utility abilities that are like generically useful and popular on generically useful on popular classes are the ones
Me
that are
too.
highest
Be
ranked
right
here.
back.
Sort of like no matter how you're building a rogue, there's a good chance that smoke bomb is going to be useful. Good chance, not guaranteed, good chance. Do I have terrible timing and Rax is doing something important right now on last Epoch? Sorry. We'll slap this. We'll hide this down there. Oh, he's going to do Uber right now? Rax, wait for me. Don't actually wait. How long can we stand still? Not that long. Game audio desynced on stream. No. How desynced are we? I do that. Is that better? I'm talking now. I can put my finger, put my finger down. Oh, it's not even on screen. I don't know how to fix this. I'm not desynced. The game's desynced? If we do smoke bomb. That's weird. The game's audio is perfect for me. The sync is the simulation is desynced. The sound in game is late. Yeah, it's perfect. How is it? Wild. How is that possible? It's getting worse. Oh no. Is it bad enough that I need to like restart this or something? Oh, it's been that the whole time. Great. I mean, who's really watching the game? All right. Let's turn the game volume down a little bit. I'm gonna keep playing. If it's really bothering and distracting, let Kane know in chat, and I will. He'll funnel it to me. Okay. You recently stated that assuming in Season 5, COF prophecies will no longer need to be re-rolled as much. Is there anything more you can share about what changes you guys are considering for the system? Like just ideas you guys have had for it? I don't really want to talk too much about Season 5 in general. I think the key things is we haven't finalized exactly what it's going to be yet. We've got probably 95% of the way there. I would rather talk about it once we've been able to play test it, because we're still in the design phase for it. Like details for it. I think the key thing that we've been looking at, the key like driving feedback that led us to like, hey, let's rework this system, is that we do get so much feedback about the busy work involved with it. The volume of re-rolling, like the system. I think the system works really well. I talk about this like naive approach a lot. I don't know if there's a better term for it or not. If there is, someone let me know. Where like a player comes in and they're just like, I have no idea what the possibilities are. I'm loving my character for the first time. I'm just like seeing what's there, and I'm just picking things that might be good, that might help my character out. Like, oh, this is a weak point of my character right now. Let's pick these things to try and get better spots for it. And like that scenario, I think works really well, because you're not hunting a specific prophecy, but because the prophecies that you're looking for are so reward driven. Especially because we give you the tools to basically say like, okay, just something in the monolith, now I only want these rewards. And because you can narrow it down to like that point, it becomes feasible to then re-roll ad infinitum to get where you have like all the exact same one effectively. That's like the most that's the min-max way to do it. And as soon as the min-maxed way to do it is like really tedious, and the like you see a YouTube guide that says like this is how you get the most out of it, you're gonna reroll a ton and it's gonna be super.
He said Rax. He didn't say Aaron. Aaron, do something important. Mike's asking Rax to wait is high tier. Wait, I missed it. What did he say?
Ooh, I'll take CDR. I will definitely take CDR on those. Let's do it. CDR. Yeah.
What did he say?
Don't stand in that. We're not in a stand in the fire type build yet.
Rax is gonna fight Uber.
So yeah, I think that the core driving principle behind it is we're looking at players approaching it from a reward first standpoint, and like still having the same core principles about like what the system's trying to do, but having that scale into an endgame min-max scenario a lot better, where you're not having to reroll, where you're able to like select what you're looking for, where you're able to like funnel favor into specific item acquisition. Yeah.
Rax is making a complaint list on Ellie and ranting right now,
and having that process progress as you are as you're advancing through the COF.
No, Rax is having a review session.
Item
Got
build
it.
and also item faction. Sorry. Woo. Thanks, illusory tree. That's definitely not a decoy model. Wish it was a tree so bad. So bad. If you could have it your way, what game mechanic would you put into the game next season or season or two? For example, I love Blight from PoE 1. Tower defense is awesome.
Blight from PoE.
I'd put PvP in. It's not happening. Just to be clear, that is not happening. I would do it though. I would put like 3v3 PvP. You know, like a simpler mechanic would be like, I think it would have to go with that would be like interrupts. I really want the ability to like see enemy casting bars and like interrupt them and get triggers based on interrupting things. Something I tried to get added with this system recently, but we didn't have the functionality for it. That's it. I tried to do it twice actually. I forgot that I tried to do it on the first one and then tried to do it for the second one. I tried to do it for shield dash and then forgot I tried to do it for shield dash and tried to do it for snap freeze. Yeah. It's okay, I'll get there one day. Not sure if it's been asked already. If it has, totally fine. I think you guys mentioned somewhere that the reason corrupting set items cannot add corruption exclusive modifiers or regular item modifiers was a technical issue. I don't think because set items are unique items. Like anything a unique can do, a set can do too. Like from a technical standpoint. Is there any progress on that? And if that will be solved, will be patched during season 4? I don't think it's a technical issue. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not a technical issue. I haven't been involved in the technical side of item development for a couple years now. But I'm pretty sure set items are still set up the same way we originally set them up. And they're functionally the same as uniques.
I got trolled. I went to watch Rax kill Uber and he's talking about chocolate.
All the unique items in the game sit in this big list. All the set items are in that same list. And whether or not they're a set item is just a bool. Like it's just a feature, like it's a flag on that, an item in that list, whether it's a set or not. So they're all like the same item type underneath the hood. Hey Mike, looking good, brother. Thank you. How do you feel about introducing a social aspect to the echoes, like maybe something like an echo raid, like an echo jam, where it's 6 to 10 people and you run? I'd love to. And you run an echo, but it's like an onslaught of enemies, where at the end you're fighting like 2 Ubers, and then after that you get introduced to a raid boss, the raid in quotes, You could have like a roguelite aspect where you choose buffs for the group that would do specific things, also cause negative corruption. I think it would be so much fun. I agree. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We don't have the if you try and stick 6 to 10 people in a single game with all their abilities, stuff's gonna crash. It will not be pretty.
And 95% of people play the game single player.
Like ability and like thing we've set up in the game is done with the understanding of a specific player cap in the game. Where we're like, okay, this ability, like when we're designing an ability, like a node for an ability, where we say like, okay, it now copies itself, or it now splits, or now does this or does that, and we're like, what's the absolute mathematical most number of things that could exist on the screen from this ability at once if all players in the party took it simultaneously? And so if we did it at a zone where it was 6 to 10 people that could go there, so many of those abilities would have to just like get their power slashed in half, because we'd be like, well, the number just doubled, so we're cutting it in half for all of them. So probably not. Yeah, sorry. Can you share anything about what you're currently focused on? I'm sorry, I can't. It's a secret. Not a very well kept secret, but it's a secret. All right.
Skill sigils.
Will we ever be able to apply weapon cosmetics to a non-matching weapon? We kind of have that a little bit, but there's some restrictions there. I'll finish the question. Sorry.
By the way, that's the type of communication I think EHG can work on. The person that asked that question, what are you working on, probably has no idea about the roadmap. And Mike could be like, you want to know what we're working on? Let me tell you, a 5th skill for Shaman, which is going to be awesome. A 5th skill for Paladin, which is going to be awesome. A brand new Uber Pinnacle fight called Morditas. We're doing a complete overhaul for the factions, Merchants Guild, and COF. And after that, we're already working on skill sigils, a way to completely modify all 118 skills. And that's just the tip of the iceberg that is coming in the next couple updates, which is just regurgitating a couple things off their roadmap. But instead, it's like EHG says, I can't tell you. Even though he absolutely could tell, you know.
Not.
Hire this man? No, that's not what I'm saying.
Will probably never be. Just like the tech debt that gets incurred by allowing that is insane.
Aaron is the unofficial PR man. No, now I'm hungry. Honestly, Aaron should handle the PR. That's not what I'm saying. They truly need some media training as a team. And that's just like, you know, it's easy stuff.
Oh, current restriction groups listed right there. Group 1, one-handed mace, axe, sword, dagger, scepter, and wand. Group 2, two-handed mace, two-handed axe. All their weapon types have their own animation sets and do not share with each other. Yeah, cool. I didn't. That's a great note. Thanks,
and then people will be like, whoa, yes, that's sweet.
Should have read that beforehand. And that's basically it, is that the there's specific abilities that have specific animations that can't overlap. And
Aaron, it's not easy because they wouldn't have messed up PR the next 2 seasons.
It's pretty hard coded into the way that the abilities.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy. Literally talking about the publicly released info, which is basically what I just do for 5 months. And there's always somebody that's like, dude, that sounds awesome. I've never heard of that. Imagine if I actually knew.
So there are situations where animations do change. Like, so I use Serpent Strike as an example, and there's like we could set up a scenario where you can suddenly use a staff, for example, and the animation would change for that. And so like that one's a little easier because it looks so similar, because the visuals for it still make sense for a staff, that you can kind of get away with it. Turn it to a spell.
By the way, I'm leveling a mage right now.
Armory system. Lol, I'm interested in 3 builds this season, and they're all rogue. Yeah. I think like an armory system would still need to have all of the same like requirements for how fast you could do the changes, how fast you
Dead. My biggest gripe right now is the length of the campaign. You wish it was longer or shorter?
Oh, I'm doing so bad here. Tragic. I'm like appropriately leveled for this too. I'm actually over leveled for this. Fine. I should put some gear on. actually look at my gear. An armory system, I think, is something that we would be.
Bear ran the PR for the campaign and have 80,000 players opening weekend.
Mike hasn't looked at his gear since like level 20. Like, not quite that bad.
It's a bit long. You think last Epoch's campaign is long?
Well, 12.
Compared to what?
14. 48.
What campaign is shorter with the exception of Torchlight Infinite?
And we're going to get the... we're gonna get those boots, and we're gonna get that relic, and everything's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna corrupt them both,
how long Diablo 4's campaign is. I don't remember.
Like,
I
they're
think
gonna
it's still
do
longer.
like top tier corruptions, just perfect.
Maybe not.
No brick. Wait for it. Just gotta find ourselves a nemesis.
It's definitely longer. Happy Good Friday,
yeah,
Frontier.
Armory system. That's what I've been trying to answer. We're not planning an armory system.
I thought they were planning an armory system.
Flipped. It rotated.
No? I think I can run D4's campaign faster than LE. No way. Is that true?
Yeah, very unlikely on an armory system. You need templating system first, and you still need to pay the prices to switch each time. Is anything going to be done about Omen rewards? I feel like there's very little reason to interact with Omen mechanics at this point, other than corruption runes, trying to farm altars, or Omen idols feels like a major waste of time on COF. Without prophecies or a way to control outcome of drops, there's no legitimate way to farm them for your build. I mean, those are three things that are great to farm.
That's what I was just thinking.
Am I crazy?
There's no reason to farm them other than for these three things.
Crazy. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything going to be changed about it anytime soon.
No reason to farm them other than to get these three things. If you'd like to see a change for it,
this is something that
I need for my build.
Put a suggestion. Put your feedback in. We've got a channel on our Discord. Go to the feedback section. My advice is to put something in along the lines of, when I get to late game as COF farming Omen windows, it feels useless because I'm not getting meaningful upgrades ever from doing it, sort of thing, or something like that. I can't give you a definitive answer on what's going to happen about changes to that right now. I'm sorry. DLSS/FSR for season 5? Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. Kind of the same answer I gave last season. I love the loot filter setting in LE, and the stash customization is amazing as well. Have you thought about allowing saved presets for stash tabs? Yes, since they require a significant amount of times of investment, like a pre-slotted saved loadout you just unlock each season. Yes. We just had a meeting about this on yesterday or Tuesday. And it's kind of a, what you're describing is basically what a bunch of us are like, yeah, let's do that. And then we're kind of trying to work out the complexity of the backend that's required for it and the complexity of the UI that's required for it. Finding the exact solution is the question mark, not finding if there's going to be a solution. Because yes, it's a problem that will receive a solution. Okay. I want this. Yes. And I hear a lizard. Give me that cash, lizard.
DLI's campaign is super fast. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Good,
Other
very
than
good.
Torchlight Infinite's campaign, I don't know if there's a faster campaign than last
Wonderful.
Epoch.
And we got stuff to clear now.
I mean, there might be, but I mean, at least the games I play, I think Torchlight's the quickest.
These are
and then
range to our advantage
Ellie.
instead of just walking in face first. Can answer a question. Run out, unfortunately. Would you consider adding a way to figure out what is the bulk of your damage? Sometimes I have a skill which is proccing another skill which is also applying an ailment. I'm not sure which is doing most of my damage, and therefore I am unsure what to build towards. Not specific numbers, but maybe percentage of total damage done to the dummy.
Like Dragonkin.
Like, we're getting dangerously close to just a DPS calculator with that. I think the tooltip DPS is supposed to function for this. So like taking a look at where the bulk of that damage is coming from the tooltip DPS, and is sort of like what is supposed to be able to give you the general idea on where most of that damage is coming from. I mean, like, I'm trying really hard not to say this for like everything, but like if there's something you really want to see, drop it in the suggestions channel. We're not gonna die. We are not gonna die. Hey, you might die. You might die. 50-50 here. Maybe we didn't die. What a surprise. All right. Is there a reason Orden's watch is much longer than any other crafting? Echo. No. Not that I know of. Probably just. Oh.
Mig, that's not good.
Tab here. Probably just was I don't think there's a specific reason why it's much longer than any other crafting echo now. Sorry. Any ideas to craft potions on in the future? On the future. Any ideas to craft potions on the
No,
future?
do not create potions being an item. Please.
So like all of the crafting regarding potions comes from the belt slot. So if there's the like any alterations, we don't have plans to have an actual item slot for the potions that you can pick up. And
The Pinnacle
have like
of Chaos
a
fight
rare
is
potion
terribly
slot that will
long.
just drop into your potion slot.
Don't you think
and
that's
have like
good,
affixes for the
Bob?
potion slot? This is something that we talked about a long time
crazy
ago. When we were first
multi-layer
designing the
fight,
potion
learning the
system. That was one of the
mechanics.
main options we considered.
Instead of just walking up
but,
one shot?
Like specifically, we decided to
I thought-
have
I don't know,
the
I was having
potion
so much fun
affixes,
with that fight.
relate to your belt slot because we wanted to have unique things that each item slot in your character sort of represented and like led towards and interacted with for your overall character. Like your weapon slot obviously is primarily your offensive slot, and then like gloves are quite on to do with like speed. There's a lot of speed stuff that's on here, like attack speed, cast speed, there's a lot of like I think recovery speed, things like that are on here, like ability speed things. And then
15 or
boots are a lot
18 of them. Give me a
movement speed
break. Wait, what?
Like defense, cooldown, that sort of stuff that's on there. Belt is very potion forward. Chest is frequently like a big defensive thing. It's health, stuff like that, you know. And there's lots of items that go against those rules for sure. Let's do.
At the end of an echo
want
chain, you're talking about Vision of the Observer fight, right?
I need to.
The new Pinnacle boss.
I think I said I would do this and I didn't. Bad mic. Let's take a quick peek at the mastery spread.
Primalist, what happened?
Let's try and hammer out some questions.
Oh no.
Since block is essentially a form of damage mitigation. Yeah.
You just don't have to do that echo chain if you're talking about champion.
It naturally
echo
makes players want to push towards a block cap, especially in hardcore. But because reaching block cap is basically impossible outside of niche setups or the paladin class, have you considered making block a more accessible defensive option for all classes software players won't use? I promise. Hitting a block cap used to be a lot easier. Specifically, Bastion of Honor was basically like slap it on, you're basically block capped. And it was pretty widely regarded as a problem.
I am literally dying. Dragon Warrior, where are you? Dragon Warrior 2 days ago. EHG has basically killed Paladin and Void Knight. Do you guys remember this conversation? There is no updates. Zero for Sentinel. Paladin is the second most played class. Void Knight is the third. This is unbelievable. I muted him, so I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's really
there's no updates for Sentinel. It's the second and third most played class.
And like, yeah, kind of with all these questions like this. If you want to see a change, go to suggestion channel. Hello, Mike. Congrats on season 4. I'm having a blast. Awesome. Question: what do you think about making T7 available only in empowered monoliths? I'll finish the question here. Or maybe 200 corruption. I feel like keeping power in different tiers would make the game feel more engaging. Maybe having an alert saying affix tier 7 unlocked on reaching that corruption. Yeah. I think that I think this is a very, very, very positive
Sentinel's
thing.
kind of the class goal for build diversity, popularity, balance. Yeah, maybe people just think it's fun.
For a while now.
Or is that too crazy?
I feel like I've mentioned this on stream quite a few times of like that something we should do sort of thing. I think that there's a really easy way to
fun
to give the feeling.
Maybe they think it's fun.
A more positive and consistent progression flow in.
You think this is a
character
game?
Power unlocks
Be
as you're
fun.
Advancing through the game.
It's got to one-shot everything. Everybody knows that.
By putting specific things after certain points of progression, of certain achievement levels.
Honestly, that is pretty even.
I think we need to condense the corruption
all things
number
considered
at the same time as doing this, because I think it's kind of arbitrary when you have when we're dealing with hundreds and sometimes thousands of corruption to define these breakpoints. So if we were going to do that, I think it would have to coincide with something like that. But yeah, if you want to see, like, even if I'm positive about something, if someone's suggesting something on stream and I'm like, yeah, I think that's a great idea. If you still want to see it, I still think you should go put it in the suggestions channel, because just because I like it doesn't mean it's going to happen. I love that you have an offline feature, especially in this day of always online games. Planning to keep that for the life of the game. Yeah, that's we're kind of locked into that existing now. It does make things. It's tricky having an offline and online coexisting at the same time. Making things work in offline is so much unbelievably easier than making things work in online.
I want to play
if you're
Sentinel.
Do it for online, doing it for offline with the way we've got things set up is almost trivial. And so because now that we've got it split, maintaining the split's not that bad. Given that the online version is the assumed to always exist version. Taking it down to offline only would make development so unbelievably easy by comparison. All right. Let me rephrase the question then. This is a repeat. Good. Why can't set items have an ability to get corruption exclusive other than modifiers? On top of that, since they're pretty much only one positive outcome for set items that keeps the item the same in maximizing the rolls, a value of a well-rolled set item is very diminished, which is sad. I think it's mostly just a complexity thing. That's what it boils down to. It's the same reason we don't have legendary affixes rolling on them from LP. The short version. It's kind of where it ends. Hello, Mike. Any ideas on how to make minion affixes useful for non-minion characters? The mod pool is full of them, and the item corruption only compounds the issue. This is such a classic style question. This is unbelievably I don't want to take anything away from the question because it's I find it really interesting how often this question comes up, and it's like it's a little bit different each time. It's a little bit it's phrased a little bit differently. It changes based on what the current mechanics are, but this question boils down to the same thing around minion affixes being too many minion affixes. I see minion affixes all the time, and I hate the minion affixes when I'm not playing a minion character, and I find it so interesting. Because if you look at the actual total number of affixes that are like really useful for your character, and then if you divide all the affixes in the game up into awesome for me, not awesome for me categories, the not awesome for me category is obviously gigantic compared to the awesome for me category. But the not awesome for me category is not overwhelmingly minion affixes in almost every situation. The not awesome for me category is like at most half minion affixes, but you're getting but because they're so clearly zero help that they give compared to just not much help. So say you're playing a full strength character, you couldn't care less about intelligence, and you're just like or you couldn't care less about attunement scaling really at all. You're like I'm full strength, don't care about attunement at all. But then you're like, that attunement technically gives me a tiny little bit of mana, so that attunement that I've got on that item is technically not a completely dead stat, but who cares about that tiny little bit of mana that attunement's giving you really, when you've just got like 2 points of attunement. But that like 5,000% minion damage when you have no minions is doing literally nothing. And so this extreme difference of doing literally nothing and doing almost nothing, I think has, and I have no evidence to back this up, but other than the amount of questions that get relating to this, is that I think that there's some psychological trick that happens where it feels so much worse when it's literally nothing compared to an essentially nothing. And I don't know how to fix that feeling, because I think the item system, the distribution of those affixes is actually really well set up. But yeah, we do get this feedback quite a bit, and I don't think there's a significantly disproportionate number of minion affixes that are actually in the mod pool. But yeah, put your feedback in our feedback channels. I think there's a case to be made from feedback similar to this. I'm not sure it's the right thing to do, but I think there's a case to be made for having class specific and character specific and build specific drops. And that's kind of the thing we try to do with certain things, like with the bonuses you get in the monolith, where you pick drop specific things, where you can like influence your drops, and in COF when you can influence your drops, you're getting that way, and in imprinting systems, so you can influence your drops, you're getting that way. And like, so all these little things where you can influence the drops you're getting to sort of filter out the things you don't want quite as much, and bend the gear to the way that you do want it. We try and help with these sorts of things, while still having that exciting moment of like, hey, a random item dropped, is it going to be good or not? So I think there's a case to be made for, hey, let's make it so that, oh, you're playing a mage, you just can't drop minion affixes really anymore. It's like basically impossible because you're playing a mage. And the big problem with that is that suddenly, if there's a really popular minion build,
that would be terrible.
Bizarre on a mage character, and mages can't get minion affixes, but the best items are selling that have minion affixes. Suddenly playing a mage and MG is like super difficult to do because you can't get the items that are really valuable. And we also love the feeling of dropping a sweet item that's completely terrible for your character, and being for all the altaholics among us, hello, getting that item that's like, oh, this dropped, I'm gonna now go make
I'm on my
Acolyte.
eighth character.
Oh, this dropped, I'm now gonna go
build.
make a paladin, you know? Alright.
Exactly, just use a loot filter. Yep.
You said LEO is basically going to be 2.0. don't remember saying that. Maybe I did. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's going to be a huge update. Hope I didn't say that. Maybe like feel like it, maybe. Feel like I think it might. Okay. So I hope what I said. I don't know exactly what I said, but I hope what I said was that releasing LEO is going to feel like releasing 2.0 to me, in the sense that like it'll be such a big jump. I hope that's what I said.
Sigils.
Can you say what you meant by this? That's what. If I assume I said that, judging by who it is, I'm sure it's probably a pretty accurate quote. I think it's going to feel a lot like that. I think it's going to feel like just such a big milestone in the game's development process that it's going to feel very similar to releasing 1.0. That's what I meant by it. All right. Have you looked at how Dragonkin the Banished does DPS calculator and the death recap? I haven't, but I've heard very good things about it. The death recap, all of the information that we have from the death that happened is being displayed to the player right now. Like there's nothing. We're not like, oh, let's hide that information.
All right, which one of you
asked
about Dragonkin?
Into the death system?
Raise your hand.
Specifically to be able to add new things.
Nice
We
job.
added more information to the damage system so that we could display more in the death recap.
Who did it?
If you could ask the community for one thing, what would it be? I know typically as a dev, it's what can we give you? Just curious what your one ask from the community would be. Oof, I don't know. Cool question. Very cool question.
Tech did it.
I don't know. I do not have a good answer for that. That's a cool question though. As soon as there's a bug, hit F8 and record it. Or report it immediately. I don't do it on stream because it's kind of boring watching me do bug reports. But as soon as you see a bug, like anything at all, boom. Screenshots there, player data comes in. You get categories, you can leave us like a little note saying what you think it is. Even if it's not a bug or you're unsure it's a bug, like report it. If you're like, I wonder if this is a bug or not, and you're just like, it's not doing what I expect it to do, just bug report it. Like let us sort out if it's actually a bug. That's my request. She keeps saying that it's easy and it's too easy, and I'm like, I'm barely surviving here. We'll take a look at my gear. We'll do a little gear cleanup off stream. I'm gonna try and keep this mostly done on stream character. But we'll do a tidy up, I think. That's gonna hurt.
You don't want to look at his gear. It's probably good.
Okay.
Right?
15 minutes left. 7 questions in the queue. Like 2 minutes a question. I'm gonna have to talk fast. Earlier you said this idea gets dangerously close to a DPS calculator. Care to elaborate why a DPS calculator would be dangerous? I mean, it's kind of what I was rambling about earlier in the stream already. But I'll give you the brief overview. I think is that I think having the ability to rank the DPS very precisely of builds, it leads to homogenization of builds. I think it leads
Bingo.
to
He is right about that.
Like this build does the most DPS in the game. It is the best one, period. Most people will play all of a sudden. And like we already do get a lot of that, but I think it would exacerbate the issue. I think we'd also get very quickly like Like this build does this much DPS number, it must be buffed. This one does this much number, it must be nerfed. And like so much of the buff and nerf and like what's fun to play and all that sort of stuff is not, it's not entirely just numbers. A lot of it's feel.
100%.
And I think a lot.
If build can't do at least 50 million at the damage calculator, it's garbage. It's exactly what he's 100% right.
Is a lot. It's in the feel of things.
Last frog pock. Type in exclamation point
How
Nexus.
should builds that stand and apply elements, say flurry and bleed, flurry with bleed, should be balanced regarding survivability, given that the need to stand still and mobs die slower than from hits? Yes. Yeah, we've there's lots of things. I think Disintegrate's one that gets looked at a lot for this because it is a standstill and channel ability. And Disintegrate's had such a roller coaster of good to terrible to overpowered to unusable to decently okay, that it's difficult to nail down exactly where it.
Disintegrate needs one more nudge. It still needs a nudge.
A lot of the design things we've looked at with it recently are like ways to have interesting ways to set up like dealing with having to stand still as a downside. So having to stand still is obviously a huge downside, but dealing with that in a way that's like you can work around it and you can play around it and changing your gameplay structure so that you can still I think it's such a hard question to answer. It's a hard thing to solve in the game too. But yes, it's something we think about quite a bit. I bring up Disintegrate because we were just talking about that one. I'm not gonna go into that Rift Beast right now, just because we don't have a lot of time left. I really want to get the Nemesis.
You have no chance to stand against us.
Okay, this is bad. This is real bad. It could have been worse. Oh, it's bad.
Don't die, Mike.
Good bad. Okay.
You have no chance.
A lucky crit, I think. Are you looking at making dodge as viable as block? I mean, specific balancing things, I don't really have much to comment on them. I'm sorry.
I love that question. Do you plan on making dodge
is
not
a lot
suck?
trickier to
question.
Level up, nice. It's a lot trickier to set up as a reliable defensive mechanic because dodge actually fully dodges. Like it's so blocks a percentage of the damage. Dodge prevents all the damage of that hit. And so if you make dodge reliable, which is when I hear the words dodge and viable, all I hear is the word reliable. And if you make dodge reliable, where you can say like, hey, I'm going to dodge every hit sort of thing, because in order to use dodge as a viable defense, like I'm thinking about hardcore here mostly, is that dodge is chance based and dodge is fully like it fully removes the damage from that hit. So if that's reliable, if you can guarantee that you're not going to dodge, if you're not going to get hit anymore in the game, then just hits can't kill you. You just never can take damage from a hit again. And like that is suddenly by far.
Mike, that's literally what they want. They want dodge. They don't want to take damage. That's exactly. Yep.
And there's no real middle ground there.
Yep.
Apart from making dodge not actually remove all the damage, right? Maybe it's a sort of a blow that just like doesn't quite hit you all the way off. It like
I want to be unhittable is the
like,
point.
Partial damage. Maybe there's a way to convert your dodge into that or something like that. Seems crazy, right? Yeah. See, this is a problem we've had to deal with a fair bit with dodge. This is where glancing blow came from. This discussion. There's also the other half of this is Silver Shroud. Oops! Don't die, Mike. Okay. Full screen windows need pause. Oh my god. That was close. The other half of this issue where this came from was Silver Shroud. So having a way to use a mechanic to force a guaranteed dodge for an incoming hit is something that we try to solve it from the other end, where it's like you can guarantee a dodge so it's reliable, but you can only do it so often, and you need to use a mechanical system to do it, which is Silver Shroud. So maybe the sources of Silver Shroud aren't available enough. Maybe the sources of Silver Shroud aren't viable enough. I don't know, but again, it can't be a scenario where you can just always have Silver Shroud up for every block or for every hit, because again, then it's not dodge anymore. It's just hit invulnerability. Are there any plans to upgrade the skip mechanic using dungeons, mainly making it more streamlined and logical to get the temporal sanctum without all of the random backtracking? Also, are there any plans to add new dungeons for Act 10 skip? I love making alts, but I hate having to ask for temporal sanctum waypoint taxi. Making waypoints account unlocked instead of character could solve this. Doing the dungeons on your main will unlock it for your alts. Yeah, I think this is definitely a discussion that we have pretty frequently. I think
Thanks for the supporter pack.
We've been slowly trying to change the way this works. I'm really a big fan of having the flow for a new character work. I'd like to just I think the ideal scenario for this is first time through dungeons doesn't require a key. Like tier 1 dungeons don't require a key, basically in the campaign, and having like double the number of dungeons, so that there's not one path. A lot of them bypass each other's entrances, so you could like pick a certain path through the campaign. We're like, I'm gonna skip this dungeon, I'm gonna do this dungeon, skip this dungeon, and do this dungeon. That was sort of the initial plan for dungeons when we made them. Having the proper, we're like it's still a ways out, if at all. I want it so bad is having the proper randomization or like procedural generations tech being used for dungeons. I think would make them play just so much better. I think if you get like the ideal solution in my mind is double the dungeons, first runs like tier one no key, double the dungeons, proper procedural generation, and like the system just like functions that way. Like I don't think you need to do anything else that way. Why was it not shooting at that one? We got 3 minutes. We are not gonna find a nemesis. Did I miss one? Nope. Okay. I think the waypoints unlocking for alts is definitely tricky. I do like having some sort of progression for alts, but in multiplayer, yeah, you can just like ask for someone to warp you there, and it does kind of mean that exists already. And if a system functionally exists already, but is just difficult to do and tedious to do, but what's the point? Okay, a couple minutes left. I didn't do the last. I'm sorry, we've got another stat block here to show off. I think it's a cool one too. We're gonna go overtime. We're gonna go overtime. It's happening.
It's a cool one. Diesel, get ready. Diesel?
Another question. Could you explain why the Weaver tree don't apply to the cemeteries that the player put on the Echo Web, but apply to the cemeteries that spawn by themselves?
What? You're about to miss the leak. Oh yeah, such a cool question.
If you'd asked me if
Just
they did, I
wait
would
a
have said, yeah, of
second.
course they do. Clearly, that would be a wrong answer, though.
Make me listen. He's about to put up the stats,
Got that.
dude.
Boom, boom. Which one
Here
did
it
I show?
is. Look
Hey,
at that.
Here we go. This was from the first week. Number of omens shattered. Aberoth, Vision, and Uber Aberoth first kills. Congrats to those people. Well done. Very nice.
Who the hell are these people?
Very nice. All right. Why does Ellie have weighted item roll ranges instead of pure RNG, especially now that there's another item layer with corrupting it? Ain't that just too much RNG unfavoring the player? Well, it has the exact same average roll as pure RNG.
Can he pull up the number 2 ranked Acolyte
So I don't know if it's
on day 2?
unfavoring or not. You more often than
Is that
not,
on there?
Like you if you
Guys?
have from the
Yeah, where's the number 2 Acolyte on the leaderboard?
if you're coming
day
out
2?
from the standpoint
Yeah,
of
I
like
know. It's like I get no recognition on
perfect,
this.
Near perfect rolls are
The
acceptable
first
and everything else
Acolyte
is
loser,
trash.
very
Yes,
funny.
it is unfavorable. If you're coming at it from a like what's my average roll going to be, it's exactly the same as pure RNG. So I guess it's the lens you're looking at it from. Oh dang, I forgot a question. I was gonna ask why I can't have a corrupted unique in the Weaver tree slots. I think it's just it's corrupted and thematically it doesn't make sense to put it there. Would be what I would say.
If you ain't first, you're last. Wait, what?
And because you only drop corrupted items from specific sources.
I wonder if these people took their time to really, go through the campaign and. Never mind. All right.
Like the maximized rolls.
Yeah. What about death? Check
That's
his deaths
probably
at
right
the
there.
fence, Mike.
And on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end.
What?
Thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back same time, same place next week. If you are, if you asked a question and I did not answer, I apologize. It was not intentional. Please head on over to our Discord. We do have a Acid Devs channel where I do my best to answer most questions. We do have some mods there that answer most of the questions because they can answer them better than I can half the time, and do a great job of it too. But if you have one for me, I can hopefully get to it as soon as possible. Yes, Cyborg, thank you. Great job. That's about it. Yeah, I'll be back playing some more of this. Might tweak my build a bit before we come back next time.
Thanks, Mike. All right, what do we all think? Was it good? What do you guys think? Not good? What do you mean not good? So the top builds are still top tier, but they did make a lot more viable. Yes, that is true. He seems relaxed. Yeah, I thought so. My questions weren't answered. Uh-oh, what were your questions? What did you get? Will Queen Bee get buffed is one of your questions. Did anyone ask if he saw my intro video? Oh, gosh. They didn't answer the question of throwing the red panda as an object that decimates the enemies. He thought Queen Bee was too powerful. Did he say that? Hold on. Getting everything reset up. He said Queen Bee wasn't too strong. So he's also saying Queen Bee's just right. All right, I got to turn blurps back on. Everyone relax. Okay. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
Hi all, how was the dev chat?
I work
great.
hard for the money, for the money.
The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
What are you guys nuts? I just turned them back on. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
God, no. It was so peaceful and nice for a second. It was too quiet. What did you say about dev chat? It was pure chaos. I said it was fine. It's just a recap, stats from week 1, season 4. I need a loot filter. Create new filter. Titled Hide. Confirm. Hide. Everything.
I work hard for the money.
That's the whole loot filter. I don't want to see crap. Can you do that for Cold Blade Storm now? I could send you this one if you want this loot filter. I just made it live. Eric, can you post your loot filter for this? Here? Yeah, it's right here. If you want to take a screenshot. Do you know how to, can you put it together yourself or no? Or do you need me to export it, import it? That's too difficult. What? EHG hates full dodging attacks. As someone who likes PoE 1, PoE 2, and Last Epoch, do you recommend Dragonkin? If those are the only three games you play, you probably won't like it. But I don't. It's hard for me to say. Do you play games that are non-live service? Or do you only play live service, which means you need a season or a league to bring you back? Dragonkin's not live service. It's like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, No Rest for the Wicked. It's not a live service game. Cody, I'm glad it helps. Yeah, I've ran to the fence a few times. Aaron is the Dragon King guy. Of course he likes it. I do like it. You doing Lightning Blast build? Yeah, I just set up Raiden for now. Level my mage. Look at those wings. You guys love wings.
Where are you going?
Do I look cool now or what? We're only level 14. Thank you. Tommy want wingy. What happened to the golem build? Wait, I don't understand your question. If you're talking about my evening project, Fire Golems, that's for evening. I haven't started putting it together yet, just the items for it. That's the evening project. Dude, why is Lightning Blast so satisfying already? I'm only level 15. We're already cooking. But not evening, it's 4 p.m. Sith Lord, I let Tech pick the game. Lightning Blast is awesome to level with. I don't know why I'm clicking this crap. I love the feeling of Elemental Nova when I do a mage. You should try the new Meteor. There's no new Meteor. Is there? Is there a new Meteor conversion? What leveling items are you using? I'm tinkering with the mage. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What are you guys talking about? Did I miss something? All right, let me pause for a second. Hey, Aaron, is this build good? ST, I'm literally level 15. This is my B Raiden build.
Oh, man.
I'm I just started.
Disappointed.
You already want the build guide? If you go to actionrpg.com, you go to S tier. This is B Raiden. You should try the new Meteor. It's fun. Hey, Aaron, for endgame, what's the points in the Lightning Blast tree for doing big hits? I'm experimenting, and I have high cast speed and crits, but the big hits are just not there. Your spark charges. You should be hitting your spark charges. It's even meatier than before. The Meteor. Updated Meteor. The hell's everybody? There's no update to the meteor tree. Am I losing my mind? Hold on. Oh yeah, I can cast Frost Claws now. It looks the same to me. New meteor. Ooh, we could trigger meteor from the star's belt. I ask you for every build. Make a video tonight on this build. Oh gosh. B Raiden. Who the hell is B Raiden? It got giga buffed. Don't you ignore me, sir. You want to hear a song? Hoofprint wants to hear a song before bed. I don't know. He's insane. Here, enjoy. I don't see any bees in this build. I'm only level 15. Well, go out and buy a choo-choo. 5 pounds veal right there. I'm only 4. Scrooged? Yeah, Scrooged. Who's down to start making an ARPG with me? Diesel? No. All you'll want to do is make fireballs that go through tornadoes and light them on fire. Never mind. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Diesel. Source? Yeah, I don't know. I picked Source. Diesel? Idaho, here we come. Wait, what? It's weird that almost everyone agrees that it's an awesome other than you freaking Scrooge. It's not that I don't agree that it's awesome. It's just that there's no appetite for it. Guys, come on. Diesel? All right, Diesel, I'm on your side, dude. Let's build an ARPG together. All right, let's start. Ready? What type of game? Fantasy? Future? What's steampunk? Romance novel. Only minions. Oh, I like where this is going. Hey guys, Blade Dancer leveling guide. When you get to 20, Umbral Blade tree is totally different than the actual in-game. It's doing something wrong. It probably doesn't have the newer image. It's been updated on the left. I'll look at it. The Umbral Blade's got a refresh tree. Middle Earth. Fencing in Idaho. Guilty.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I've already told you guys my idea, which I know is stupid. You take Twisted Metal 2. Take Twisted Metal 2. You pull it out so it's isometric view. And your character is your car that you customize. That is the worst idea. That's my ARPG. That's not stupid, Aaron. That's my idea.
And by embracing it, so could they.
A car ARPG sounds awesome. So it's like a spaceship ARPG, but cars. Can I still play a Twister and fly around the map? No, you can't play as Twister. Everybody knows that. Twister's the race car, right? See, ARPG? I'd play that. Can the cars throw minions at the boss? Well, of course. You are describe Mad Max. Yeah, the F1 car. Yeah, Twister. I played Warthog. I'm a Warthog player. Don't act like you guys have played Twisted Metal 2. It's just my idea. Where do all the cars come from? Well, the cars are you asked me and completely ignored the answer. Wait, dark fantasy. But the world is glitching, castles phasing in and out like mad memory sectors, creatures that look half flesh, half corrupted, data magic, ancient code. That sounds like every trailer we see when we watch the Game Awards. Diesel? Oh, God, what? I'd play that game too. Here we go. Me and Diesel laugh that we'll watch the Game Awards or whatever thing is on. And it's like every monster's like a bloody, corrupted creature. Rawr. They're all the same looking. Diesel, I didn't mean that about your character. That's not what I meant. Every character isn't a class. You're a patch, a rogue piece of code injected into a reality. Okay. That's a good idea. Now, what if we scrapped that idea and it's the Matrix, but isometric action RPG? We're in a simulation. What's real? What's fake? Who's the one fighting agents? What do you think? Oh yeah, just scrap my idea. What? Fantastic. We already live in a simulation. See, you're already understanding the game. Are you playing the game? Is the game playing you? Are you paying me with MTX? You don't even know what's happening. Don't clip that last part. I tried COF. I hated it. Mr. Pine, you didn't like it? What happened? Once you've played Striving for Light, you could actually toss bears. Yeah, we need a bazaar. Duh. EHGs, please don't hire Aaron. He'll have Beastmaster S tier every league. It already is. I have a pretty interesting idea for the classes. All right. Okay. Your class idea. Is it PoE style where it's kind of a blank slate, you make it? Who are you? Or is it LE style? You pick a blade dancer. Call the ARPG Aaron's Will. For the character in chat, and you'll have to level up. If I ever made an ARPG, there would be a fence boss. For sure. All right, classes. The Debt Collector. A walking contract of violence. You don't deal damage, you collect what's owed. Core Fantasy. You don't kill enemies normally. You bind them to contracts. Every action they take puts them deeper in debt, and you collect. Violently, it's combat mixed with psychological pressure, like fighting a lone shark with supernatural powers. Now, that would require reading. Nobody wants to do that. Yep, it's a dead game. Damn it! Bro, I like reading. You do? But do you like apples? Never mind. Okay. My head hurts thinking about it. Goodwill Hunting. Yes, that was an easy one. Okay, let's talk in all honesty. Maybe someone could plug this into AI or something. Building a last Epoch style game in Unity 6. What does that cost currently? What's the figures? What are we talking about here? You want to build your own game of this quality. How much are we talking? 20, 100 bucks? How much? Billions? It's not billions. It's not billions. About 350? That's what I was thinking. 10 million? Millions? Let's say 5 years. 250 million, 10 million. 20 million, 50 million.
I cannot do that.
I'm happy with destroying the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Only then may my sanctuary be destroyed. You have my gratitude.
Let's do it. Where's Farva? Oh my gosh. There's another class. The Mere Warden. Oh gosh. All right, let's hear it. The Mere Warden. Wait. I got it. You set up a building that's a house of mirrors. One way's the way out. The another way is death. Is that... Aaron needs to use standing mode more. I mean, I'm standing right now. Is that what you mean? Is that a bad idea? You don't scale your own power like everyone else. You reflect, distort, and weaponize enemy abilities. The stronger the enemy, the stronger you become. Boss walks in like a god. Cool. You just turn them into your personal weapon. So you're fighting these little crappy enemies, you're weak as hell. Fighting the boss, you're stronger. It's like an inverse relationship. I just started leveling a mage. I just picked Lightning Blast because I like the way it looks. Oh, wait a second. Core mechanics. Reflection charges enemies build imprint stacks when they attack and cast abilities. Hit your clones. You store their moves like a living hard drive. Then you mirror it back to them, but twisted. Oh, brother. Lightning Blast is so satisfying. I know. To hook into that idea, what about an ability to snatch/steal? You can use the enemy and steal their skin. Okay, I got an idea. A family of asparagus. They're living on the farm, but one is subconscious about the way his smells. His, you know what? Never. He's gone insane. What? That's from Elf. Elf? What? He's lost it. That's an amazing idea. Come on. He's an angry elf. Asparagus? What is Aaron on? I want to try it. You guys haven't seen
his mind. I'm reaping all the benefits.
It looks like all we got is vegetables. That's a terrible idea. What?
I thought that was a good idea. Wait, have I lost my mind? Wait, if I've lost my mind, would I know I've lost my mind? That's also, put that on the list somewhere or something. Don't worry, we're here to remind you. Oh, great. Guys, that's from the movie Elf. I meant it as a real idea. You steal the big Void Slam from Void Birdie. I should pitch that to EHG for a Paradox class. Thank you so much, Action RPG, for your excellent guides. And you're fantastic. Thank you so much. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for coming by the stream. Sir Dan, all we got is vegetables, dude. Paradox class, the Polka Man. The Polka Man. The Polka Man. It's like Ricola. He pulls out that big horn thing and he Ricola, and then that's like how he shoots. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Polka Man that shoots polka song sounds for abilities. Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm not going. What? That's it. I'm not going. Yes, exactly. Oh, the Grinch. But what will I wear? Ooh. Ah. I'm not going. Momentum Reaper would be something like you've never seen before. All right, let's hear it. Momentum Reaper. You're talking old person commercials. I remember that one. Okay, good. You know what we should actually think through? A new MMO. Those are hot right now. How long do those normally take to make? And I heard they're pretty cheap too. What? Yeah, announce that we need more money for it.
Like 3 or 4 hours to make one? Dude, I would make the best action RPG. I would make the absolute baller ARPG. I need 100 million for sure. And Diesel on my team. But he's just there to like bounce ideas. He's the idea guy. You know. Maybe a few of you. But 100 mil. I'll knock it out. Easy. What? You don't think I could do it? How about an ARPG that lets you create the ability you want on the fly? No. How would you possibly develop, like, make that? Technically, that's skill sigils. They're trying to do that. And technically, that's Dragonkin. I'd buy that for $1. You're gonna need Brow for the songs, Tech for the work. Action RPG, this is your 4 PCs that you play. What? Okay. This is what we're doing. We're going to take the core elements that are the best from every ARPG and combine them to make the best overall ARPG. Follow me for a second. Follow me for a second. We're going to take the leveling. You guys are actually, you're going to hate this idea. We're going to take the leveling of Diablo 4 Hell Tides, but expand it. So basically, it's kind of an open world leveling situation with Hell Tides and a whole bunch of stuff happening, but no campaign. It's like a melting pot leveling system. So you see other people running around, feels like an open world. It's fast, it's fun, tons of randomization, and you will level inside of a customized Hell Tide. No, I'm just trying to think of something I can grab from, but yes. Okay. End game. End game. We are going to pick up basically PoE 1's end game, but modify it so it's not so bloated and complicated. Crafting and loot filter. We'll be taking that from last Epoch. Quality of life we'll be snagging from Dragonkin. Then it comes to skill trees. That one I don't know. I like multi-classing from Grim Dawn and Titan Quest, but I don't know if that's like meta enough, you know? Oh, brother. What? D4? No. No. Definitely not PoE for classes. No. Skill trees? Oh, you know what we could do? We could snag what Wicked is doing with its class system. Literally, Thomas thinks it's the future. We could take the class system from Wicked, the leveling of Hell Tides from D4, the end game of PoE 1, the quality of life from Dragonkin and LE. Oh, we need a visuals. What engine? What engine? What engine? Definitely quitting that game then. What? Aaron, any plans to update Forge Guard Shield Bash? I'll update every guide. It's just only day 9. I'm on build 8. I'm moving with as much speed as I can. I test everything on the online client. I don't hack or use the offline editor. So I test everything live. But yeah, I'll get to Forge Guard for sure. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. What engine? The PoE 2 engine? PoE Grinding Gear Games has its own custom game engine, right? It's like Unreal Engine 5, but a modified version, I think. Just use Unity? Do you guys think the
I work hard for the money.
Do you guys think that the a lot of people like to look at like Hades? Do you think that kind of that style is getting played out a little bit? The Hades look? A little bit. Yeah. I like it. I like that Darkest Dungeon look. Too many copy and paste versions. An isometric ARPG that looks like Darkest Dungeon? That would be sick. You guys never even played Darkest Dungeon. I don't know why I bring this up. Yeah, kind of the cell shading look. Yes, I have. Borderland graphics. Hades works on a small scale. Larger maps would feel off. All right, hold on. I got to think of games. You know what? We'll just take Wicked. We'll say the visuals of Wicked. That hand-painted look. All right. Visuals of No Rest for the Wicked. Leveling of Helltides. PoE 1 Endgame. Quality of Life of Dragon Kid and Last Epoch. What else do we want? Tower of Babel uses Darkest Dungeon graphics. Please, no. What else? Or you can make your own thing, you copycat. I mean, it's going to be my own thing. I'm just telling you, like, the style of it. We need a strong crafting system. We're taking Ellie's crafting system. Everybody knows that. I can never get enough of the awesome Red Raiden. Unlimited power! Have you seen Purple Raiden? No. Come on a minute, you'll just name it Last Epoch 2. No. I'm gonna call it Diablo Immortal 2 so I can attach it to a successful property. Duh. Wait, what did I just say? Never mind. Wait, what? That's the smartest thing you've said all day. You don't have phones? I'm telling EHG. What did I say now?
Okay, let's have an honest conversation. Diesel, follow me for a second. Let's say your game gets made, and let's say that it's mildly successful, all right? Your choice. How do you monetize it? Oh, I can't wait to hear. How do you monetize it? I would sell it to Crafton. Pay to win. Gotcha mechanic. Here we go. Non-live service DLCs quarterly. If you're dropping a DLC quarterly, that is live. It might as well be live service. Nobody drops a quarterly expansion.
So many years spent researching and theorizing.
Horrible liar. I have no idea. This is my B Raiden. Yeah, you. Should I actually put in the build guide for this? I'm only leveling right now. 1 second. Hold on, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. You have a little behind the scenes. You ready? B Raiden build link. Whoa, tech savvy. Another build. No, this is the same build. There you go. Tech, I'm gonna need you to update this build. I need a video for this. What loot filter do you use? Here, give me 1 second. Let me show you. I just made it a few minutes ago. It's right here. If you want to take a screenshot. If you need me to export it and import it, let me know. I could get you a link. Can you please export it? Hey, that matches my loot filter. Such a complicated loot filter. You like it? You clearly use Muffin's website for that.
You know,
clearly.
I know what you're doing right now, and I don't like it.
Kicked it. Come on, dude.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, brother. This B-rate in loot filter stinks. What's wrong with it? When did they add invulnerable mob spawning in? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the Omen guy in the middle this season? Try B-rating against the Pinnacle boss. They chew you right up. You get eaten alive. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
After eons.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Nearly 1 a.m. See you in the morning. Hey, Bamster, I don't know if the event's gonna be going in the morning. I'm gonna see if I can knock the clock out by the end of tonight. So I don't know if you'll see me tomorrow or not. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the
All right, Exatius. Math is not mathin' with you. What? What do you mean? What? If Aaron doesn't see you tomorrow, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What's your favorite season 4 build so far? Death Blossom Necro. Ugh. Builds that I have updated and played this season. I have played Death Blossom Necromancer, Golemmancer, Fire Ignite Necromancer, Poison Rogue Necromancer, Cold Bladestorm, Shadow Dagger, Shadow Rend, Cold Machine Gun Spriggan. That's 7. No Ring of Shields guard yet. No, I haven't played any Forge guard yet. This is build 8 B Raiden, but I'm just leveling a mage right now. No, Warlock. You guys, I've played. This is build 8 in 9 days. Is that not good enough? Am I going too slow? Wait, am I? Wait, is that too... Anger says only 22 days to go.
What do you want?
I'm tired of builds. Must try harder. Must go faster. What? Only 8 and 9 days? I've made 23. Dude, you're on it. How do I turn off the gamble/heist message? Huh? Oh yeah, you could block. Yeah, you could block the bot. Yeah, that's right. Aaron reset the points. Easy season. I got to empowered monos, but then I always lose to regular Aberoth. What? Then it's wait, so then it's not easy. Right? No?
I cannot do that.
It's easy if you only wanted to do the campaign, but I agree it sounds like he's not having an easy time. I think if you talk about the difficulty in this game, there is a lot to discuss. 1, are you following an S tier meta build guide? 2, what content are you engaging with? 3, how long have you been playing for? Never said empowers were easy. But you're talking about, you just mean you're at corruption 100? No, you can't be at corruption 100. You're at corruption 300, and you can't beat regular Abby? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Duh. Yeah, Tech's gonna join the stream later.
You guys gonna cross out night?
No, he wants to play Chained Together.
Is that like it takes 2?
Kind. Tech wants to play this tonight.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell? How fortunate. For I was growing bored. I've concocted a little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your
This,
fall.
I said he could pick the game. He picked this, so I installed it earlier.
Actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
My wife just laughed and said, "You are going to get so frustrated," and then walked away. She goes, "You don't even like waiting for people when you play video games with them." Oh, she's very right. This game's going to drive you mad.
Fall, fall, fall. It doesn't seem to be working. I must devise another strategy.
Chained Together. It's a puzzle game. Wait, what? Nicktoons died to this? I'm going to need you to record and post a video in case I miss it. I'm wearing a hard hat for a reason. Should be a laugh to watch. This is a 10 out of 10 rage bait errand game. Yo, this game's still live. I didn't play a long time ago. Also heard some troubles about him. Don't know if it's a waste of... Wait. Yo, this game's still live. Didn't play in a long time. Also heard some troubles about him. Someone know if the game has a good future or I just don't want to waste my time with him. You talking about Last Epoch? Are you talking about Chained Together? I played Nicktoons with my kids. It's not bad. He's talking about Nicktoons. Gotta be. The Sub-A-Thon's going up 10x after Chained Together. Oh, I'm sure. What kind of lightning blast is that? You like that one, huh, Mr. Pine? It's just regular. It's basically the Sith version of lightning blast.
Greetings. Do not may I tear a smile upon you.
I bet you he's gonna make a different B Raiden. Me? It's me. I don't just change the builds all the time. I mean, I change them. I play them, and they get
What do you want?
changed a little. Purple lightning blast. I'm a sucker for MTX. I see. You changed a build 7 times one night. Fire Necro, I changed a lot. A lot. That's true. Yeah, that's true. What happened? It's back to blue, kind of. They're all screwed up. Now it's red. Chat doubting our ability to crush that game as a team. Just so you're aware, if it really is a puzzle game where we have to think together and work together to solve puzzles, that is going to be pretty rough with my current mental state. Just so you know. Think to market, what up? He is so worried. I'm not worried. It's just jumping. Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. No problem. Aaron's already making excuses. Me? Oh, brother. If you want a divorce, play a game with your wife. That'll do it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Are you all right?
No.
Howdy, folks. What are we working on now? Character number 4 for season. I'm just leveling with my B Raiden Sorcerer, level 28.
Except when you keep repeating, you're angry.
I'm not angry, other than when you keep repeating, you're angry. B Raiden. So this season, is it adding bees to this build? Yeah, we're gonna add some elemental bees. Legendary, what up? Hello. I just corrupted my 3LP Stormtide with amazing stats and lost. I want to turn this game off. Why are you gambling if you can't handle it, bro? Shh. Just kidding. That sucks, man. How does this mage scale bees? Dude, most mages are about minions, I think. No, we're not playing bees. At least you got a backup. Isn't the mage the only class that doesn't have minions? No, I was told very specifically that we have mirror images and they have a minion stat, which is true. So technically, teleport does have a minion. I don't think they count. I don't think they count. If a build doesn't have a minion to do it, I'll work with him. Aaron doesn't want it. That's not true. Hydra doesn't count as a minion? No, it's a spell. Approaching level 30. All right. So far, so good. I want to check something. There's a lot of people playing Hero Siege. I just wanted to check. 9,300 viewers. What is Hero Siege? It's an ARPG. They launched a new season today. No. I can't start another game. No. You like Hero Siege, Mung? Is that in your wheelhouse? Hey, puppy.
I've been weaned. I was when I can those sounds.
You tear a smile upon me.
I don't know. The login crap, I got annoyed. Yeah, there's a bunch of server stuff. Dying and chained together counts as a death towards the fence. The fence is getting put to rest very soon, sir.
You are a skilled fighter. It is no wonder that the Epoch would be entrusted to you.
I cannot do that.
Kilo, what up? Come on, rubber banding. Work. You got to get some spray paint. No, the death fence, we normally keep it for the first weekend. We are going to keep it for the first and second weekend, but then I'm going to put it to pasture. Yes, it is core for the Sub-A-Thon events. That is true.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
I was supposed to shut it down on Monday. It's Friday. We'll say, hey, thanks, Aaron, for not getting rid of it. I'm supposed to be happy? No? What? Kicked it, was not consulted about this. Fox. You have a command in LE now. You have to keep it forever. It is here forever. For all the events. Sub-A-Thon's not over. How do you use the time glass core? It's it'll show up at the end of your echo chain when you beat a greater omen. You get to pick what chain you want, or you can get a glass of fragments or a bag of fragments. Tekken, what's up, brother? Hello. Millie, does that make sense? Where are we at? 7.5 hours. We're level almost 31. Tekken, what are you up to today? Happy Good Friday. Flame Rush rubber banding, that's what you hated about it. No matter how hard I tried to go through the fire frost wall, I see. You got off work. Nice. Time to relax a little bit. Friday night. I'm off work till tomorrow. Already worked Wednesday this week. Man, I'm so happy the website turned back on. I was freaking out for a second. We're not going to do what everyone thought we're going to do and freak out, man. The bots hate me. What happened? That's not a good roll. Played some Diablo 3 while watching Sub-A-Thon on my mother's tablet. I see. Anyone get a bug where the boss echo doesn't open and you just take the stability penalty as you died? I've not seen that bug. It took way too long to find Oribus and ending the storm. That's a long time. You didn't use the gaze of Oribus to get through it? Makes it faster. Huh? The what? Bunny, don't start. Guys, I'm saying gaze. Like gaze into my eyes. G-A-Z-E. Guys? Aaron and his gaze. What's going on? What's happening?
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
That's not funny. I'm just trying to sit here and relax. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
I work hard for the money. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
We've officially reached new levels of insanity. Even here. Aaron, how many characters per account? I think online 25. It's so funny. This character's my 25th. It said I've reached my limit. How's that? I know. Well, the Sub-A-Thon's definitely going to make it to day 10 and day 11. And day 11 is a half day because of Easter. So I'm pretty sure we'll make it to day 12. And then that's where we'll call it.
Oh, dang it.
Anger, don't start. Thanks for answering. You're very welcome.
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it.
I love this rigging build. Thinking of swapping Catalyst for Scales. You could use Scales. I don't like the inconsistency of damage. I normally don't use Scales. But yeah. You guys just blurp train. Wait, what are you guys doing? you guys just blurp train? Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Guys, will you stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I don't know.
Ron, where are you? I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I had her drop 5
Don't clip
subs.
me saying that
either. And don't clip and make a blurp me saying don't clip making a blurp. And the insanity launch point here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka hard for the money. The polka must flow till the hype train is over. Oh, brother.
These boys get that syrup in them. They get all antsy and that fancy. You just can't keep them under control.
Is there a loot filter for Spriggan? I haven't made one. I just been using the same loot filter for every build. Is the Spriggan guide up?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Patrick. Hey, Patrick. I'm looking at you. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Patrick. Hello. This song's for you. Believe it or not, I do play video games here.
thanks for the 10 subs. Bunny, thanks for the bits. Orange, thanks for the bits. Skoji, thanks for the bits. Thank you, everyone. Not Slowdall. Salty. Wait. Salty, thanks for the... Oh, Salty got a sub. Guys, we can't listen to Slowdall all night. Slowdall. Skoji, don't put that in the chat. People might see it. That guy Vince, thanks for the 5 subs. Timer's on the move. Skoji, I see you. Level 6 hype train. All right, guys, is that enough polka for now? I'm already losing it. Guys. You know what's going on. Don't pretend like you don't know. You know. Rod, don't do that. What's going on here? Insanity? Correct. Skoji, that's not funny either. Where's Tech at? Tech? I need Tech to save me. Hello, do you have a guide on how to corrupt a unique item? New player started yesterday. I don't, I'm sorry. But that's like, if you're a new player, Skywalker, that's like later for sure for you. I wouldn't worry about that now. You can't see the steam coming off. Oh yeah, you can a little bit. Fried rice, pot stickers, veggies. You better, I bet I should marry her again. Fox, what a good Friday meal, right? Slam everything, take no prisoners. Skywalker on YouTube that you're on right now. You could go, I have a last Epoch section right on the homepage. It's my how-to section. A lot of good info in there. Start with crafting. Learn how to craft first. It's very easy. Don't be intimidated. Redneck, thanks for the subs. The guy Vince, thanks for the 5 subs. Kylo, thanks for the 10. Miter, thanks for the 5. And everybody for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out to the grandson. Of course. How old's the grandson?
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
5? Nice. No, we're not crafting with crafting. You guys, I do want to talk about something really quick. I don't know how I feel about it. I played Bladestorm. No minions. Then I played Machine Gun Spriggan. Not a minion build. Now I'm playing B Raiden. It's also not a minion build. And I'm starting to feel like I don't know how to feel. If that's what I'm saying. You're missing your Beastmaster. What? No. He's a minion junkie. I'm not an what? This is your first non-minion build you are playing. I still took teleport because at least there's minions in the skill tree, you know? Can you play the Bee King video? No. Play the Bee King video. Nice try. Just eat your dinner. There might be people here that are new. Boo. What? What if somebody sees it? They're gonna think I'm insane. Guys? Good. What? Think of the kids. They're so sad. He's lying.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be worse.
Too late? Uh-oh. All right, we'll see how many followers I lose. Everybody, At the start of this season, we were going to play a Bee-mancer. And in this game, there's a funny-looking portal called the Maw of Madness. I can't explain it. It's too insane. Enjoy. Blaster, don't look at it and don't make any memes from it. We start our story today in a beautiful field covered in beautiful flowers, waiting to be pollinated. This story takes us to a young king bee, flying around, buzzing with energy, looking dapper as always, shaking its behind as it pollinates these gorgeous flowers. Look how he soars through the sky, joyful as ever. This king bee is also one of the fastest bees in the kingdom. Look how it flies by. Now one day, while our king bee was pollinating flowers, it sensed danger. Danger was approaching. If you have little bees, they should not watch this part of the story. This is where things get scary. A void portal, known as the Maw of Madness, was hiding amongst the flowers. Mom for short. It was a terror. It ran around and scared off all the bees. It was one of the most fierce monsters in the land, scaring everybody with its voidness. Look at its eyes as it lunges for its prey. It terrorizes the flowers that the bees... No, don't, void portal! Ah! It's fallen. Maybe it can't get up. Oh no. The void portal is back on its feet, out to terrorize more bees and flowers. Now the king bee knew he was no match for the void portal, the Maw of Madness alone, but he had an idea. He knew he had his trusted hive, his trusted swarm. If he got all the bees together, maybe, just maybe, they could take down the terrible void portal. And once all the bees were assembled, it was time for the final fight. Bees versus void portal. Maw of Madness versus bees. They start by intimidation, calling each other out. It's time. Stinger attack! Oh no. The void portal, unfazed by the king bee's stinger attack. It is time. Let's try a different strategy. Spinning stinger attack. No, still nothing. The void portal can't be beat. It's impossible. Retreat, king bee. Get out of there. Wait a second. The king bee has a new strategy. Sneak attack from the top rope. He's done it. The swarm of bees have done it. They have taken out the Maw of Madness. They have taken out the void portal. The day is won. It was a firefight. The king bee stands victorious. Have a great Sub-A-Thon 5. That's not funny. It's embarrassing. I just can't play that all the time for people. Boo! What? Wait, you guys weren't rooting for the void portal, right? You were rooting for me.
right?
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest.
No.
You guys would not believe how many people have messaged me saying next Sub-A-Thon has to be the Void Portal Strikes Back. They
It's
want
the most
a
ridiculous thing I've ever
second
seen in my
video.
life.
A second one. That's the best video ever. Oh my gosh. I ain't making another one. Oh God, not a sequel. Neb, immediately unsubbed. Oh, brother. DMs? Uh-oh.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
Oh, jeez. All right. Oh. Featuring you in a frog costume. We got to see what the...
hard for the money.
I just bricked in almost perfect boots of erased. I'm going to go get a drink now. Yep. All right, everybody. I've literally not taken a break in 8 hours. I'm just eating dinner, pot stickers, fried rice, and veggies. Instead of me eating in silence, I just went to our go-to Bellular News. PlayStation knows what's coming. So we'll watch this as I eat, and then we'll be back on LE.
Moving towards a world in which a $1,000 console will be the norm and console gaming will become a luxury expenditure. I absolutely hate that things are going in this direction, but it seems that they are. And those are the words of Professor Joost van Drooyen to Games Radar as he reacted to PlayStation's latest price hike and looks towards the future, which is pretty much his job. And the future's not looking great. Economic and political upheaval are wreaking havoc in the games industry, and the long-term costs could be dire, as what was once the easiest entry point into gaming for millions of people is soon becoming the preserve of the most well-off in society. That is bad for video games. And with that said, let's get into the story. For the second time in under a year, and the third since the console launched, PlayStation have announced global price increases for their hardware. I'll use the US prices as
a $1,000 console? Holy smokes.
a baseline because they've broadly been mapped onto the rest of the world. So the base PS5 is up from $550 to $650, the digital edition from $500 to $600, and even the poor little Portal has climbed up from $200 to $250. But where it's most rough is the Pro, because it's moving from $750 to $900, and it's all kicking off April 2nd. So you can bet there'll be a surge of sales before then. So what we're looking at across the board is $100 more for base consoles and $150 for the Pro. Of course, local taxes and currency conversions will push that even higher for other regions in the world. Now, notably, this won't touch the cheaper digital-only Japanese language locked PS5 that is sold domestically, which means it'll be around half the price of the international models. So if you're planning a trip to Japan and you're okay with only playing Japanese games, I guess that's a thing. But the reason all this is happening is a hell of a lot bigger than imports. It's about costs, and they're goddamn brutal. Sony's explanation really won't surprise you. They say, with continued pressures in the global economic landscape, we've made the decision to increase the prices of PS5, PS5 Pro, and PlayStation Portal Remote Player globally. Oh, that was a mouthful. Now, what's telling about this increase is that it's happening everywhere. You see, back in 2022, PlayStation didn't risk hiking prices in the US, though they did hike them everywhere else. But now there is no option not to. And it's not hard to see why. The economic headwinds are going in the wrong direction for Sony's margins. And for a bit of evidence, that same week, Sony suspended sales of almost all of their memory cards. And when they did, they blamed the semiconductor shortage driven by the data center crisis. And in the US, Sony weren't the only ones raising prices that week. GameFile reported that the next Playground, which is the family-friendly Kinect analog console, that they had to raise prices by $50 up to $300. And that's in spite of them outselling Xbox and PlayStation hardware at a few points last year. It's not just them, though. Neo have suspended sales of the next 2 handheld PC because production costs now approach double their original price. That's insane. So production costs are going up across the board, and companies, well, they want you and me to cover the difference. Now, on top of that, tariffs are still a bit of an issue in the US. Now, they were lessened after the Supreme Court ruling on their legality, but worry there is not gone. So with what I'm going to call a multi-front global shitshow going on, well, it turns out that even before all this news broke, PlayStation were looking to the future and thinking about what their next hardware could be. And I think that is quite telling. Why are they doing this now? Well, at their last financial report, CFO Lin Tao said that, quote, conditions in the console...
Aren't we getting PlayStation 6 soon? Or is that like a ways off?
Hardware market during the year-end selling season were more challenging than expected, but they were actually still able to hit their targets for sales. But their outlook in the future is more mixed. Now, of course, on the channel we've talked before about how they had planned to increase growth by, to quote them, prioritizing monetization of the installed base to date and striving to further expand their software and network services revenue. Bit of a mouthful of a quote, but what it basically amounted to is, oh shit, we need to get more money from the people that we've already got because we sure as hell are not getting more new people as fast as we thought we would. Now, the reason that they could do that is, to quote them, given the stage of our console cycle, our hardware sales strategy can be adjusted flexibly. That's kind of telling, and we can now see what that actually looks like. And notably, they have raised the base model to the same price as the Xbox Series X after its own increases last year. So that means that they're not breaching any new limit for a console of that tier. And there is some logic to the increase. In an interview with Games Radar, analyst Dr. Serkan Toto suggested that Sony was actually getting ahead of staggered price increases. Here's the quote from him. It looks like Sony baked in potential future fluctuations and decided to go for one substantial increase in early 2026 instead of raising prices more frequently and over a longer period of time. And that last part is important because it means PlayStation still thinks there's a long enough life to the PS5. And given the global situation, I think that is beyond obvious. There is no time soon that's going to be good for launching a fresh console. Now, at that November earnings call, Tao said that the PS5 was, quote, only in the middle of the journey, and that suggests a lifespan that could run into 2028 or perhaps later. Of course, if you do a new price increase every, 3 months, people are just going to get really down on you. That's just going to be bad. You generally want to take all your PR just all at once up front and get it done and over with. But there's another thing. This year is almost certainly going to be the pinnacle of PS5 console sales, at least, post-launch. And there's a very simple reason why. It's called Grand Theft Auto 6. And when GTA 6 comes out, there will be no PC port, no PS4, no Xbox One version. Video games sell consoles more than spec sheets do, and if you want an example of that, just take a look at Pokemon Pocopia, which it's maybe 152% more Switch 2 sales or something like that. The stats only just came out, but the point is, big system sellers like that truly do matter. That means Sony are increasing prices now so that when we get to November, they'll be able to benefit from people buying consoles to upgrade from their PS4 so that they can play GTA 6. And that's been one of the big stories of this console cycle. Loads of people have just stayed in PS4 and PS4 Pro. They've not bothered to move on, or they've just went somewhere else, be that PC or, I don't know, gooning and TikToking on their phone and not playing video games anymore. But what it does mean is that this is one of Sony's biggest opportunities. And of course, with Team Xbox not having a pro-level console, well, it does mean that if you want to play probably the most technically impressive, largest scope game that's ever been made at its level of fidelity, and you really want it pushed to the max, and in a world where you can't play it in PC, oh, it'll be the PS5 Pro, which has just went up by $150. And what it also does is it lets them sell at this higher markup, meaning that whenever they do discounts, well, those discounts won't sting their bottom line as much. It's basically a similar argument to game prices going to $80, where some people will buy a game for $80 regardless, and anyone waiting for a discount will probably just end up paying close enough to an older sticker price because your discount is applied to a higher base value. Either way, more money for Sony, more people in the PlayStation ecosystem. That is, of course, as long as this gamble actually pays off. And that's where there are some worries. There's a world where this could backfire, and it's because PlayStation is banking on one thing: their audience continuing to have money. Now, the data actually does back them up on that, but...
So basically, Sony knows that Grand Theft Auto is going to be a huge hit, and they know it's going to drive console sales. So they're going to do one massive price hike on console pricing now to just benefit. Basically, that's it, right? Blame it on current market conditions, jack the price up, shift the blame, rake in the dough.
To a point. So
Nice.
think of it this way. There are effectively three video game markets. There's the big free-to-play audience, so Fortnite and all those other games you don't have to pay to access. Then there's the annualized live service crowd. That's your EA Sports FC, your NBA 2Ks, and a lot of Sony first-party games that slot into that type of purchase going out to a very broad market. What may give you the willies is that together, those two extremes make up what Newzoo identifies as 70% of the market, which is the full price $70 games. Those people actually do turn up and buy them. The other 30% though, that is the squeezed middle of AA's, indies, and other projects. So, PlayStation's audience have been proving to be willing to spend, but the very same economic chaos that PlayStation is blaming for these price rises does mean there is an ever-dwindling number of people who can actually spend on a PS5, especially say a Pro. And when Sony says the PS5 Pro is the best way to play GTA 6, that's going to mean it'll be $900. You'll then need to buy that game. Let's assume it'll be $70. Maybe it'll be more. Maybe you'll actually want to get the $100 version because it comes with some things that are technically worth something. And that effectively means...
Is this gameplay from GTA? What? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh. No? Oh, okay.
A 1,000 USD investment to play the big new game in the best way you can on a console. PlayStation basically hopes that the FOMO of GTA will drive more units, but with these prices, that is an extremely high barrier to entry. And it's going to mean that soon the potential audience will shrink to the more wealthy who can actually afford these prices. I think that's a bad thing. I actually like it when video games can basically be for everyone. Brings us together, that's the type of shit we want. With all this in mind, what's coming next? The console was always supposed to be the plug-and-play, easy access version of gaming, and us weird PC people would build our tricked-out rigs and spend a shitload of money on stuff that we technically don't need, but we like because it's our hobby. And to some extent, that still does exist. There are relatively cheap consoles, like say the Next Playground. That's clearly got an audience for families at that $250 price point. Of course, you're not going to be playing GTA in that thing, but it still is a console that has performed real well. But even that budget console is now only $100 cheaper than the PS5 Digital Edition whenever it launched. So what we are seeing is the floor is rising. Not everyone will be able to make that leap. Many won't want to. You know, those free-to-play games that are available on phones, tablets, PCs. Well, you can just play it in those things, instead of a single-function console. The players of those games don't really need PS5s. And as a lot of analysts speculate, there's a really big question looming. And that is what happens in the next generation of consoles. Gaming has never really been a cheap hobby. A PS5 at $500 is just as inaccessible as a PS5 at $650 to many people. But there was a principle that consoles would get cheaper over time, and that their value would actually increase over time as devs got more out of them, and the actual games got discounted, and the libraries got larger. That is always how it was. I mean, do you remember what, say, Black Friday PS4 sales would be like? They would be so cheap in comparison to what we've got today. And I can't say for the earlier console generations, at least in living memory, I think this is the first time that a generation has got substantially more expensive over time instead of getting cheaper over time, which is really what should happen. But where it gets spooky is that over time, it means that gaming could become something for, say, middle class and up, that fewer and fewer people will be able to access this type of gaming. I think that is bad, actually, for games. And what could potentially be worse is what will replace it for the people who, say, can't afford those things. What if it ends up being more free-to-plays that are a little bit psychologically manipulative? What if it is that instead of people enjoying, say, a 50-hour story or getting really immersed in a cool game that just resonates with their soul, well, what if instead they're just bed rotting on TikTok because that is the form of dopamine release, chill out time, whatever, that they're actually able to access? That actually worries me. It's a little bit spine-chilling. And with Nvidia probably throwing everything they can at Vera Rubin and the AI-focused data center stuff, it's not like PC gaming is getting a lot of love to compensate. We're looking at PS5s that are more expensive and the potential of a PS6 that could start at $1,000. Prices are going up, spending power is going down, PlayStation is betting that you will pay anyway. I guess we, and CFO Lin Tao, will just have to wait and see how that goes. But what you don't have to wait for is our good friend Jensen Huang making a little bit of a prat out of himself.
These videos are depressing. Here's a link to Bellular's video. Help me out with something. I wanted to carry over my corruption, which was 200, to another mono. That was 100. I had a gaze of Orvis, and the tooltip said 96. Yes, it auto-corrects. Your catch-up mechanic will go down as you have more gaze of Oribus. So you can't go over. The what now? Whatever happened to the Steam machines? Ah, yeah. It'll correct your, basically, can you repeat that? The catch-up mechanic will correct. So you're not going to be able to use the catch-up mechanic and your stacks to build more.
The heart of the Citadel is beyond.
Before you, and when he fled, I saw him heading. Anyway, enough about me. How are you?
Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! Wait, is he still on the story? Yeah. It normally takes me anywhere from 7 to 10 days to get through the campaign on my first character. Ninja. Too much console talk on the streaming platform. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Seven to 10 days is pretty impressive. 7 to 10 days with the playthrough hell loop is that. No, I'm just kidding. This is my 4th character. I already have 3 characters over level 96. This is my 4th seasonal character. I'm just joking. Run for fun? The hell kind of fun is that?
Knee K's. Ask your daughter. That's true. That's true. Guys, it's Friday night in Idaho. Do you know how many potatoes it takes to power everything here? Does anybody know? Where's Tech? Is he in the mines? Did you let him out yet? 500? The population's 7, so we need 1 potato. Oh, brothers. At least 5 potatoes.
Potatoes.
$1.21 giga potatoes. Tekken, don't laugh at that joke. Don't laugh at that. Great Scott. Oh, brother. What build is this now? Hello, beautiful streamer. Hello. La la la. What's up, Myers? This is my B raid-in source. I'm only leveling. We just hit level 40. Looks cool. Hope it is cool. It just looks cool because it's got those like Sith blasts, you know? $1.1 tera potatoes. Do you guys in your area still get their power by, like, you know, the mice and the spinning wheel? Is that how? Do you guys still, or has that been replaced in your city? No, we moved to beavers. I see. Oh, we have a donkey now. Oh, you guys are all upgraded. They use hamsters now. What build are you playing now? B raid-in source. Red lightning. That's cool. Yes.
Such grandeur, all in glory to death. Simply foolish.
Guys, I don't really got to play that chained game with Tech, right? We were all just joking around, right? I work hard for the money. Right?
Should have seen this. Yes.
I've heard of your power.
Get those chains ready. What?
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herod's lance.
By the way, I just want to put out the expectation. The I work hard for the money blurb. You can't just spam that all day, every day. Like, that's going to get old real quick. Just so.
I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not.
I work hard for the money.
Who said no? Why do you want it to stop?
I work hard
Why do you
for the
want it?
money.
Question mark?
I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. I don't see a problem with that blurb. What? Are you nuts? And don't make a blurb of me saying, what are you nuts? And don't make a blurb of me saying, don't make a blurb. You know what I mean. And don't blurb me saying, you know what I mean. I work hard for the money. And don't clip and make a blurb me saying, don't clip making a blurb. What in the world? I'm loving Last Epoch more than PoE 2. You having fun? That's good. It's blurpception. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. I love that blurp. The blurp of me saying don't make a blurp. Don't clip and make a blurp. Me saying don't clip making a blurp. Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. I genuinely didn't know if that was just a blurp or not. Oh, great. Let's play is it live or is it a blurp? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
And don't clip and make a blurp me saying don't clip making a blurp. No. It's not a funny blurp. Don't tell him that. Did you guys just do what I think you did? Did you guys just blurp train? That's what I was gonna say! Blurp train?
Enhance your con.
Did you guys just blurp train? Aaron could stream 24/7 with just blurping now.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Did you and here come. We have much to.
Are you ready? Serenity now! Serenity now!
Serenity now. Insanity later.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
The scary part is when I look at blurp, there's like 200 requests. I don't even know what's in there. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm fine.
A really funny blurb.
It's not a funny blurb. Don't tell him that. Playing through the Ellie campaign is honestly quite fun and relaxing. It's not too bad. This is my fourth time doing it. Inmates have taken over the asylum this season. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Okay, if you're new here, the dropping logs all day, dude, that was from when I was cutting down trees.
For the money.
No rest for the wicked. Okay, I want to be clear. I did it. Poop my pants. I have a serious problem. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. What are you guys, insane? He can't even talk. Aaron, you keep interrupting yourself. Don't clip me saying you keep interrupting yourself.
Are you ready to polka?
Stop interrupting yourself. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. And don't clip and make a blurp. Me saying don't clip making a blurp. Don't clip me saying that either.
I work hard for the money.
What are we doing? What's happening? Can we all at least agree that this channel is insane? Can we all raise our hand? Yes, you're insane. Wait, what?
Whoa,
You mean-
whoa.
I mean, if the boot fits, Das Boot? Honey, they're going nuts again. They're going nuts again. Unusual, yes. Insane, well, yes.
I work hard for the money.
It's not a fucking fluke. Don't tell him that. What build now? B Raiden source. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. Where's the bees? I played bees for 3 days. I played bees. Saying stop clipping crap. Gosh! Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. What's on your mind? I gotta play Chained Together with Tech tonight. Oh, brother.
TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo, woo.
You don't sound very happy. I had to climb out of this place. Don't clip me saying that either. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. So stupid. I can't believe you guys clipped the RoboCop thing. I can't believe that one. I have a serious problem. Okay. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. So stupid. How's that? Trevor, it's not funny, dude. Aaron says some interesting stuff. Well, I'm streaming all day. And they clip stuff out of context all the time. Most of this stuff, I don't even say it, I don't think. And don't clip and make a blurb me saying don't clip making a blurb. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Where's Cajun at? How much blurb? What's still in the account for the blurb support? What's in there? I have a serious problem. Okay. It's getting low. 6,800. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Wasn't there 70,000 or something crazy? I am old. Everybody knows that. More? I feel like I'm on crazy pills. Yeah, no crap. How's that? What the hell is wrong with you people? What the hell is wrong with you people? What the hell is wrong with you people? Believe it or not, I do play video games here.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
And the yodelers hit. Oh, great. Why am I so greedy? Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I don't know. And Heavy extended the hype train with 1 sub. Oh, brother. Believe it or not, I do play video games here. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Just what in the world? I honestly don't believe this is a gaming channel.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
You know what it really is? It's more like a circus, I think. This is the greatest show. Don't clip that. Flying circus.
Ron, where are you?
Don't you ignore me, sir. Grandpa, what did you do for a living? Well, son, I don't know how to describe it. I ran an online circus. What the hell's happening? I have the volume up, helping customers, and all I hear are these blurbs.
The money.
I have my volume up in customer. I ran the loony bin. Diesel. That's pretty funny. He's helping customers with the volume up, and that's all he hears. Is this hardcore? Yeah, we're deathless. You see up here. B rated, deathless.
Dude, like, what else do you want me to say?
I just got back from Good Friday service. Did Mike have any good tidbits? No, not really.
And don't clip and make a blurb. Me saying don't clip, making a blurb. I am Cornholio, ETP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait to go woo.
The red lightning's cool. When are you gonna campaign on a controller? I'm gonna play a controller in the game I'm playing tonight. Chained Together with Tech will be joining the stream. This hype train can't still be going. Oh my gosh, there's still 2.5 minutes. I need a new song. My brain's gonna explode.
The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me!
Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Honey, they're going nuts again. The hype train continues. Troll Blitz, thanks for the 5 subs. And one more quest to finish this campaign. Final quest. And we would have beaten the campaign on our 4th character. Did he just blurp in real life? What? You can't tell? This polka playlist has 81 songs. There you go. You guys like this? Might as well just go insane. Is this heaven? I hope not. Those are different songs. I know. People are like, why don't you play more than 4 songs? There's 81 different songs. They all sound the same.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
All right, all passives, all idle slots. Level 46. Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Dude, that's cutting down trees. I'm just old, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? I work hard for the money. We all have our Taco Bell moment. Ugh. Your bear can use earthquake. What? Don't clip me saying that either. Back to number 1. We're ranked number 1 on Blurb. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Why do All right, is that enough polka?
I became a grandfather today. Congratulations. Wow. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Happy Good Friday. Game of Grandpappy. Did you pick your name? Are you gonna be like Pop, Grandpa? I don't know. What's your grandpa name? Granddad and Nana. Nice. I work hard for the money. Are we really ranked 1 again in Blurp? Hold on, I gotta check. I can barely think. Oh my God. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. We are currently, this Twitch channel, the #1 Blurp channel on the planet. We're #1 right now. #1. That's insanity. We're #1. That's insane. Okay, I just cleared all the regular echoes, so now I need to do empowered, then get the blessings I want, then raise corruption. What's a good rule of thumb for end game development? Never been this far, and thanks. Basically what you want to do is you want to, once you're in empowered, you want to start knocking out harbingers. So this should be everything you focus on. Killing your 10 harbingers. This is next for you while you're getting blessings. Who's #1? And who do you love? You should go check out the renders I have for the ARPG that you said sucked. First off, I didn't say they sucked. I just said I got a better idea. Wait, no, that's not what I said. Where'd you put the renders? Forgot Knights is your end game tracker. What? See you guys later. I gotta be somewhere. Wait. Where do you gotta be? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
If no TV and no beer make Homer something.
Oh, crazy.
Gotta be somewhere. Magic the Gathering draft tourney. Oh, brother. All right. Have fun, sir. The graphic art portion of the Discord. By the way, this song I feel like I've never heard. Reminds me of Carbon a little bit. It's neat.
The very secrets of the
My friend showed me a 3LP red ring he got when he was playing offline. Wink, wink. Yeah, I'm sure. Lucky guy. Yeah, right. All right. What? He got it, Cajun. First question would have been like, is it in offline? You don't say. All right, is the hype train over so I could go back to thinking again?
Tell me my business, devil woman. Call the fire department. This one's out of control.
Who's gonna tell him? Heavy, thanks for the 10 subs. Heavy, thanks for the 20 subs.
What do you mean I'm a weirdo?
Oh. What do you mean I'm a weirdo? Don't answer that. Heck? I'll show your videos before we play the game. The hype train's still going, Tech. This hype train's been going forever. Believe it or not, I do play video games here. Yeah, we play games sometimes. Losing my mind.
Why didn't you just go home? That's your home.
I gotta get you an energy drink.
Answer me.
You're in my world now, Grandma.
It's over. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? If there's anybody still here that's sane? Very funny, Raw. That's funny. It's supposed to be quiet.
I'm stupid, you're smart. I was wrong, you were right. You're the best, I'm the worst.
What does he say? You're good looking, I'm moderately attractive, or what is he says something like that. I work hard for the money. So it's something like that. Ugh. All right. We've now completed the campaign 4 times. Guilty pleasures redeem. Oh my gosh. 2 guilty. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! There's like that middle-aged dad with 404 kids. Yes.
Aaron, are you in Monos already? Yeah, I already beat the whole campaign. That might have been one of my fastest campaign clears. I'm still not like Rax level, but it was probably like, I don't know, 2 hours, 90 minutes, level 52. It's pretty quick. I was too busy blurping to catch up. You didn't use the dungeon skips? No, I just always run it. Hey, I played Shaman. By the way, my wife mowed the front yard today. The neighbors texted her and said, "Where's Aaron?" You know how embarrassing that is? I work hard for the money. You better go turn in your man card. Ugh. That's not funny, Joe. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! I work hard for the money. Taking out the trash too. Help me. So, I almost flooded my house. I was thawing a chicken in the sink, plugged the drain, turned on the water to help it thaw. Then I went back to Ellie to finish the... Hold on. Oh, I like where this story's going. Then I went back to Ellie to finish a level and completely forgot the water was running. Panic level 100. 15 towels later, the house survived. At least you figured it out. You didn't run it overnight or something. I had the day off today, so the wife took me to Home Depot to buy paint to paint the kitchen. One painted kitchen later. Nice. Don't wash raw chicken. Just spreads yuck around. The chicken thawed. That's what's good. Yeah, see, it's nice and thawed now. That's good. Where's Aaron, brother? I'm glad it's working, Tech. Munchkins are in bed now. I forgot how fun this build is to play. I mean, we literally only been playing it a few hours. It's already like semi-working. This build on your website, yeah, this is my Raiden Sorcerer. It's very cool. It is pretty cool. When are you going to test Ellie's version of Righteous Fire? Well, to be fair, if you did not know this, Ice Hockey, just like Reflect in the previous seasons, I already have multiple Fire Aura builds. Just like when I was playing Reflect prior to the chess piece coming out. So, my Righteous Fire Rune Master, I already have. We're ahead of the curve, bro. We play the stuff when it's garbage, and then they make it good. And then it's like, when are you going to do this? I'm just farming the meta. Because you know he played it before it was cool. Yeah. That's exactly right. Basically what happens is I play it before it comes to max roll, and then it becomes cool and comes to max roll, and people are like, when are you going to play it? And it's like, He just called himself Miles Davis. Mage is very flashy. Scary. It's interesting. There's actually a ton of stuff that EHG can monetize. They've talked about this area I'm standing in, and just to be clear, they've talked about this for years, that this will be our hideout, and you'll be able to throw maybe a training dummy right here, and maybe a gambler or some NPCs. Decorate this how you want. Change out the stash tabs or the looks and feel. I feel like they could do a lot with this space to also help their bottom line, for sure. Aaron, you gonna try frogs? That's funny. I was also the first person on YouTube to put out a frog build. Frogs? Okay, that's starting to sound crazy. I know. You taking crazy pills? I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Everyone said frogs were trash. Aaron made a build. It was amazing. Fast forward. Frogs were awesome. Yeah, everybody was saying they were terrible. And I made Summon Bear, Cocaine Bear before. Yeah, it's also true. That's also true. What's going to be the build that's terrible that you're going to make this time? Spriggan Army. You're not serious. Oh, yeah. No, really. Yeah. What build is this? This is my B Raiden Sorcerer. It is a sorcerer. 9 levels. Wait. I'm already level 55. Say what? How the hell's that possible? don't remember. Never mind, I want that. I remember. Aren't you allowed only one Spriggan? Maybe. Maybe not. Technically, you can have 3 Spriggans. Instead of 1 bad minion, you could have 2 in yourself.
That's what she said.
Oh, come on, Trevor. By the way, it's actually like weirdly calming. This is my loot filter the whole time playing this build. Pretty complicated. It's hard to copy. Lots of rules. Most people don't understand my genius. Orange, come on, dude. What? So many rules. How's anyone supposed to follow that? I know. That's why I try not to show people, because they get so confused by it. Is the Spriggan crit build online? Online. Yes, sir. Up and posted. I work hard for the money. When are you going to do that 4 golem build? That is my evening project. That's my evening project. Loot filter equal too much work. I hate doing loot filters. This is my evening project. I'm working on a cold Blade Storm build. I like cold Blade Storm. Kill the new Pinnacle boss with it. Everything is in your big stash anyways. You're right. Let's turn on the loot filter. What the hell am I even looking for? Ugh. End game Necro. Yeah, that's it. All right. The question is... No. Class specific mage idols. I'm still waiting for that B build with acid flasks. Okay, just don't listen. All right. What freaking lightning, lightning, double lightning. Lightning, lightning. Don't you ignore me, sir.
Who put that in? There, loot filter done. All right. Guys, when am I going to bring tech onto the stream? I've been thinking maybe we cancel the chained together night. I got these old Italian sausage fingers. Yes, I got old Italian sausage fingers. Seems nuts. I'm still waiting for Reflect Marksman. What? Turning off one of these lights too. I'm going blind. An old man. Just can't bring tech on the stream. Have you seen Tech's video yet? Oh, brother. I don't even want to show you. I don't even want to show you. He made 6 videos. I am old. Everybody knows that. No, it's not AI. Okay, so there's a joke that I have Tech locked in our basement.
Oh, so he's. I want to see the video. Make the video. Is it him like Captain's Log Day 5?
Listen.
In the basement.
Ah, it's dark. Ah, okay. Oh, guys, I'm making my way out of the mines. Aaron's got me tied up pretty good, but I'm fighting through. I'll be there soon. Okay. Wish me luck. I got a long ways to keep going.
He's chained up. He's using lights as his chains.
Did he tell you he was doing
No, he did not tell me he was making that.
Dude, how did you recruit another massive dorky weirdo to be your like sidekick? I can't believe you find these people.
Guys, that's not funny. He made 6.
I want to see one more. Show me one.
He made 6 of these videos.
Video, I think.
Okay. I don't have much light left.
Why is there no light?
Whew.
He's
got some traps. He's keeping me down here. But I'm working them out. We'll get past them. I wish I brought a flashlight, but we'll be okay. Here we go.
He made 4 more of these videos. 4 more. I don't even know.
Okay, guys. Oh, sorry for this afternoon. We had problems. There was a glitch in the system. I found it though. We gotta plug this back in. Gotta find our data cable. Don't worry, I'm on my way. We gotta get the site going. I'll see you all soon. Okay, this goes into here. All right, guys. Gotta go deep down and fix things.
Is this what it's like watching me in the bee suit? Is this the feeling that I give to other? It is. Yes. No comment. No, this is better. I'm dying. Tech is actually funny. Oh my gosh. There's 3 more of these videos. What is he doing?
Oh, man. As we get closer to the top, guys, we gotta be more careful. It gets darker, and there's booby traps everywhere. Just, Aaron did something to keep me down. Hopefully nothing falls on me. Oh, no. is he like this? There's booby traps everywhere.
I have not seen these. All right, that one was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh my gosh. My stomach hurts. Workplace violence. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm crying a little bit. All right, the thing hitting him in the head's pretty funny. I almost woke my kids up.
Guys, I can hear the air. Oh, we're getting close. I kept a rope around here just to make my way out. Oh no. I was hoping Aaron didn't find it. Oh, he cut it all up. Oh, I can hear the surface. Okay. I hit something else. Hold on. I'm gonna call for help. My kids are pretty amazing. One of them will respond. They'll sneak into Aaron's basement, get me out of here. I'm sure of it. Hold on, I hit it over here. Okay. Oh, it's like Gondor calls for aid. I hope they heard that. We'll try one more. Okay. We blew the war horns. Hopefully my children show up soon. Send me a rope or something.
You're a monster.
Oh my gosh. Even Aaron is going low. What? What? There is somebody in the world that thought, hey, let's go watch some Last Epoch.
You're a monster.
And they click on this channel on YouTube or Twitch. What is that person thinking? What?
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
One more video.
Guys, I managed to climb the wall. I don't know where Aaron's put me in the basement. Sounds like waves and a storm outside. I don't know where he's got me. But I think I see one of my kids. Throw the rope! Oh, okay. All right, guys, I'm out. Don't tell them, but I'm out. I'll see you all soon. Okay.
It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. I just don't know what to say. For the money. He made it. I made it out. Oh my gosh. Don't tell Aaron. Just when I thought you couldn't stoop any lower. First the streamer client, and now this. Everybody, if you are just joining the stream or have no idea what is going on, the inside joke is that Tech is locked in my basement, currently working on my website, actionrpg.com. Which he works on every single day. For today, we are fulfilling a goal on the Season 5 Sub-A-Thon. And that goal is the 3,000 sub goal. You will see there, Tech joins stream. Tech will be joining the stream today. I've already got his camera and audio set up. And I allowed Tech to select the game he wanted to play tonight. And I already feel pissed off, which, what else is new? He has selected the game chained
Do you want to escape
together.
The flames of hell? How fortunate. For
He has-
I was growing bored. I've concocted.
Just can't believe it. He's picked the game
If you're
chained
brave, you may
together
try to reach paradise.
for tonight's stream.
Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
So that's tonight. That's not funny stuff. We don't even know. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? You better be nice to him. What? I'll be nice. What do you think? I'm gonna be mean to him? Guys? You better be nice. What are the total subs at? Total subs are currently at 2790 plus 700. We are 10 subs away from 3,500. 3490. That's the thing, Aaron. We don't know what this game will bring out of you. I'm going to be totally calm and nice and... Rob, thank you for the 10 subs. 3,500 has been achieved. Thank you, guys. Now, hold on. I got to go tell the wife. I can't find her. I'm loving the new Last Epoch monoliths. They never promoted that? Wait. Oh, they didn't talk about it? 3,500 subs on the event has been achieved. What's he going to do for the other 2 minutes? Wait, what? She finally left you? She's gone. She's like, I can't take it anymore. The sub counter is off by 700 subs. So I just manually typed 700 and the other one goes up with every sub, but yeah. $35. Okay, Tech's going to be joining us at 8 o'clock, which is in 25 minutes. Let's see if we could grind out a few monos with our new character, and then we'll be starting our evening shenanigans. Feels like more of an end game loop now. Yeah, I think they did a really good job on the end game for LE, and I do wish they promoted it more. I don't think a lot of people that obviously didn't play the season, I don't think they know just how much we got, and the people that were following it didn't realize it either. Is Tech going back to the basement after this? Yes. What are you kidding me? Of course. I forgot how fun Raiden is. I'm only level 58. Told you it's fun. The problem is mana's running out. I don't know if I'm going to run the mana version. I think I might want it chaining because of the Shattered Omens being able to have better clear. I'm not sure. Can you rune of Ascendance a Mad Alchemist ladle? No. It's not a world drop. It only drops from mages. I already found a 2 LP one. And slammed it with a T7 lightning penetration. It's rigged. What? Well, they're free on MG. They are. Here. Added 13% cast speed. Excellent. All right, sweet. Guys, don't say he's cheating either. Don't. I'm using Mana Guide Amulet. Is viable for endgame. For auto lightning blast. I used to play it that way. I don't play it anymore. He's cheating. Found. Yeah.
He's cheating. I'm not cheating.
Mong, I'm not cheating. Leave the sub counter up. It's only on the right side of the screen. It just looks kind of weird. I mean, it's tracking it, but it... Hold on. I'm still deathless somehow. So I gotta... Did Aaron say he's deathless? On this character, I have not died yet. Wait, normally when you say that, that's immediately when you do die, right? Gosh, this character feels so good. I love this build. What do you mean, let's go fence? What the hell's that supposed to mean? You're not supposed to root for the fence, Orange. Right? That's exactly what it sounds like. Once you go mage, you never go back? No, that's Beastmaster. Wait, what? Christina? Babe? Honey? She left. He thinks he's married. Well, I mean, maybe. It's a family show, AA, Ron. You done messed up. Once you go Sentinel, you never go back. That's actually a more truer, yeah. Sentinel really is in a weird spot. You want to know why? It does crazy damage, and it is unequivocally the tankiest. Like, your tank style class should also not have top DPS. Sentinel's been in a weird place now for a few seasons. I mean, I guess Void Knight should be a damage dealer, but not that tanky. And Paladin should be tanky and not a damage dealer. But they're both insane. That's why they're so popular. And people love spin to win. After you play Judgment Paladin, everything else just feels squishy and low DPS. Yeah. What do you mean a few seasons? There's only been 4. It's been 5. Season 0, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5, and the mid-season Imperial Upraising event. So technically 5.5 seasons. Most people don't know that either. But yeah. Probably another thing they could work on marketing-wise. Yeah, see your passive tree. I don't want to show you my passive tree because I don't even know what I clicked while I was leveling. But if you click right here, Jimmy, this is the build I'm following. Cool, thanks. You're very welcome. Now, guys, you don't think tech on this chain together game will purposely try and die and take me with him, right? It's not going to be like that kind of. Man, this looks a lot like what Diablo wishes it was. Cliff, have you never played Last Epoch? Oh no, tech stand-up guy, of course not. Never ever. What ARP do you play a lot of ARPGs? Diablo 2 was the last. Got it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's literally what we're here for, to watch the chaos. Oh, brother. You better be nice to tech. I'm watching you. I'm going to be nice. What do you think? I'm just going to scream at him? I'm not going to scream at him. I don't know why I made that voice. Like, what do you think? I'm going to scream? I'm not going to scream at him. I was scrolling through my YouTube sub and noticed my old SD was live. Woohoo! Figure I'd pop in. Now that is a good idea. Oh, it's that Cliff. Hey, Cliff, I got the one wheel in my garage. I love to hear it is still a death trap. The one wheel? Yes. My wife wants me to sell it so bad. I literally... Yeah. It's a death trap. You see their mini bike spin off? It looks awesome. No. What's creating the lightning explosions?
Try to take over the world.
Those are spark charges that I am detonating. I think we're like maybe 2.5, 3 hours in. Level 61. Feeling pretty good. I should... There's apparently a Falconer that passed 10,000 corruption. Is it the same Falconer that always passes 10,000 corruption? And I mean, there's one person that always tries to push 20,000 corruption every season. It's the all offense, no defense. Is it dive bomb or ballista? I think it might be ballista. And you can't get hit once. You have to, like, every run needs to be perfect. How's Mage leveling going? It's going really well. All passives and idols unlocked. Already running level 70 content. Not even 3 hours into the character. Ready for this? Deathless. I'll probably die any second, but no deaths yet. This is RF Lightning, right? I'm gonna start with B Raiden. I'm gonna play Raiden because it's been super popular and I love this build. I'll build up the character as Raiden, get that build updated, and then I will basically flip it to RF Spellblade. That's my plan. My corruption rank is 56,000. Where are you at? ESG doesn't nerf Ballista Falconer. It's the only fun rogue. Makes sense to leave it top. They've nerfed Ballista twice. They just haven't, like, killed it, you know? I'm also playing Mage Raiden at 800. Nice. I'm a little nervous about how this is going to scale. It does feel absolutely awesome for leveling and early monos. So we're going to have to wait and see. Alrighty, guys. Nighty-night. Channeling Tornado is fun. By the way, Tech's little skit of I got to get the website up and running. Literally, it crashed earlier today. It didn't fully crash, but the database, we lost all the build guides for like maybe an hour. Later, Tekken. Have a good night. Happy Good Friday. Yeah, the website was rigged. There was so much web traffic it crashed it. No, I'm just kidding. It was a database problem. There was nothing we could have done about it. I'm trying to stay away for tech. What? Oh, the website? It's okay. It's good now. Level 62. Quest echoes. So fun. Have you found an RR yet? Wait, RR? RR. I don't know what that is. I'm too tired. A red ring? No, no red ring. I thought he was talking about something on the website.
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
No. I know that I could buy one and then imprint it and start printing red rings. I just don't know if I'm ready for the chat to start heckling me yet. Not saying I'm gonna do, that's not what I'm gonna do. That's, I don't mean like I could just get red rings when I want. That's came across wrong. Silver, you know what I mean. Guys. Tired. You've only been streaming 9 hours today. Hey, Bob. I want you to go stream to on average 400 to 600 people for 15 hours a day for 8 straight days. And then on your 9th straight day, when you hit 10 hours, tell me how you feel. You're only at 10 hours today. Easy? Yeah, no problem. We're a little under 15-hour average a stream. So we're at 130 hours in front of this computer in 9 days. That's a lot of streaming. You'll be fine. What are you wussing out? What? But that's a choice. Yeah. No. I'm not saying it's... No. You're misunderstanding. He's saying, why are you tired? You've only been live for 10 hours. I'm not saying yay or nay or don't want to do it or do want to do it. I think sometimes people don't realize that this is actually pretty tiring. I think that's all I'm trying to say. I am old. Everybody knows that. And I'm pretty old. Zenji, thanks for the 5 subs. Opinion on Nihilus, it is awesome, but you gotta... So, there's Nihilists that are awesome, and there's Nihilists that are doo-doo, so you gotta find a good one. Or you could corrupt it and get a values max. I got myself some liquid courage for the first time in over 5 months. Uh-oh. I cannot imagine the mental fatigue. Bro, thanks for the 5 subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I found a really good one with 1 LP, and I'm afraid to slam it. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. That's really funny. I should just go. I bet you somebody's already done that. Buy all the cheapest Nihilists and just slam all of them.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
It is mass hysteria. I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. Tech, I don't just go to the bazaar and buy things that I don't need. I test stuff. I test stuff that I need. tech. He only goes for the stuff he needs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your builds have red rings. I've already updated 7 builds. I don't even have a red ring. Hey, how annoying is that sound? You should clip that. No, don't clip that, because then I would have to listen to myself doing that. Never mind. Should I rub it all over the guy in the toxic stuff like this?
Help me! Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
That's not funny. Funny, that's not a new blurb. Too late. Guy.
You lie!
That's not funny. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. Now that is a factual statement. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. When did I say that? I wonder who I said that. I wonder if I said that to Guilty. You just can't sit around making blurps all day. Don't clip me saying that either. The extent of those blurps is impressive. Somehow, Lizard Wizard, this is the #1 blurp streaming channel on the planet right now. The guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me!
Nobody understands what these blurps mean. Aaron, but we love them. We're back to #1. We are back. We retook the #1 spot for blurp on the planet. I cannot find a grasp of blood to save my life. Dude, they're free right now. Have you checked MG yet? Here we go. What?
You're a monster!
What did I say now? They're also free in offline mode. Here we go. Now we got to talk about the hackers. Get out of here, Rye. Crit multiplier. Boom! Crit multiplier. Ooh, leech. I'll take crit. Mini hackers. Offline mode, MG, same thing essentially. Basically. Time for rage. These guys have been waiting. I said Tech will join the stream at 8 o'clock. Anyone teleport button on controller to Julra? Ding, ding. Guys, this is a bad idea.
Get to the bazaar.
Maybe. I think it's D-pad right. There you go. All right. Before Tech joins the stream, let's draw a giveaway. Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. We're going to draw some merch, an action RPG hat. Get into the giveaway. You have till I find my wife. Go. All right. Let me out of the mines. I thought you already escaped. I thought you're gone. No? See, he's right here. I'm at the top. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Starting the countdown. Right meow. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially... Yeah, Orange, you're number 1. Followed by Hoof Print. Officially...
No, don't do it.
Chloe.
I'm nervous. Don't do it.
Chloe. Right now. Ow. Ow. All right. The winner of an action RPG hat or beanie is... Click. Myers is the winner. Woohoo! Guys, there you go. It's rigged. What do you mean it's rigged? What? A bot? He is a bot. He's not a bot, dude. He's a real human. Hey, that's me. Here we go. Another bot. The person's right. They're real. They're right. They wrote in chat. Damn. Oh, he's about to piss off a lot of people. Guys, I didn't program it to write. I didn't tell him to write that. I knew it was a bot. Now it's confirmed. I mean, he's right though. Oh, now we know. My boy. Let me guess. You know my... That's it. No beanie for the bot. Only Aaron would say that. They can't see your Linda emote. Linda jiggle. Oh, gosh. You know what it feels like streaming here? It feels like the GIF of That 70s Show and the mom's pouring the tequila in the blender every second of the stream. Okay, get control of yourself. Okay. Orange, that's not funny. It's tech time. Aaron's yelling again. No. Someone call an AI expert, please, to fix this. Tequila. All right. Myers, you know what to do. Complete. I'm going to set up an LE key. This will be for over the weekend. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. All right, this will be for over the weekend. All right, let's drag chat back up here. Drop down. This is going to be insanity. I could already feel it. Okay, now. I know, obviously, a lot of people are here. I'm having a hard time finding the loot filter for your cold blade storm. Where is it? Well, here's the thing. There's the... Scooby, there's a funny story about that loot filter. And the way... You see, the game, I didn't make one yet for it. Here comes the excuses. Myself, I've updated. I work hard for the money. I've made 7 builds, and I said at nighttime I was going to work on loot filters, and I haven't. No worries, my friend. I'll just look for cold damage. The truth is, I've been using the exact same filter, if you actually want to know the truth. I've been using the same filter for every build. The only thing I change is this one rule. It's terrible. Ugh. Okay, Scooby, there would have to be some kind of event where I'm literally playing. I have unlimited game time to get the time to make all these loot filters and builds. I'd have to sit here all day. Orange what? What now? Just make your own. It's more fun anyways. Oh, gosh. Is there any way to make a rare item in Exalt? No. You cannot upgrade a T5 affix to a T6. You signed up for this job. Okay. I'm just busted. No, I know. I need to do it. I've been getting asked like crazy, and I keep saying I'm going to make one loot filter a night. And then I started a new evening project, which is my 4 horsemen build. This loot filter's on something. What the hell did I... What did I put it on? It's on Fire Necro. Fire Necro has this filter. I was like, I made one build filter. It's on Fire Necro. I made one. So that should count. And Death Blossom's only on YouTube. So that counts too. Okay, everybody. I just want to announce really quick, because it's going to be a little bit of a shock. We have reached our 3,000 sub goal. The 3,000 sub goal is Tech joins stream. I'm going to bring him onto the stream right now. But I already know what's going to happen. Everyone's going to be like, what happened to Last Epoch? Why isn't Aaron playing Last Epoch? Has he abandoned Last Epoch? No. Okay. We'll be back to Last Epoch tomorrow. Maybe even later tonight. Tech has selected the game, and we're going to be playing Chained Together. I don't know what it is. It's going to be...
That's what we've become? We're red ring
It's going to be
now?
insanity. So, I don't know. He's picked the game he wants to play. Wait, did you quit Last Epoch? It's the end of where... Why did you quit Last Epoch? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, really? That's going to happen a lot. All right. I'm just switching the game. Wait, is Ellie dead? Oh, my gosh. Wait, did Ellie shut down? Ellie's dead. What happened? Oh, brother. Hold on a second. What the hell's all your...
What? This is what the top of the mines look like.
Oh, gosh. I already feel sick.
Look, you built the mines.
I
It's
work
not my fault.
hard for the money. Everybody, help welcome Tech to the stream. Safe out of the mines. He has made it.
We escaped.
This is already going to be insanity. Tech isn't working. He's alive. Tech. Yay, it's Tech.
I gave you documented proof of my journey.
Okay, first off, I want to know why everybody's so excited that you're here. Why are they? I don't get this kind of reception.
It was a build up to the journey out of the mines.
Boo, Aaron. Boo, Aaron quit Ellie. That's very funny. Okay. Everybody. Can you show us this pre-recorded response to chat? No. Look at Aaron already trying to lower his volume. One, I was raising his volume.
My goodness.
Tech, have you played this game before?
I have played it once and got kicked out for being bad at it.
Okay, you've played it once and got kicked out for being bad at it.
Yes.
All right.
You're going to have a lot of fun. But as you saw in the videos, I've been practicing climbing all day.
Is this a controller game?
I play it on keyboard. Maybe controller's better. You can try it on controller. Did you like my videos, by the way?
Yeah, your videos were great. Made me look like a psycho. Oh, Aaron's going to have a literal aneurysm.
My daughter was my production assistant on that. Sammy
she
did
helped?
an amazing job. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm going to thank her. I'm not going to have an aneurysm.
All right, let's. You are so not going to be happy about this game.
What are you talking about? How hard can it possibly be?
I'm booting it up right now. Do you want me to host or are you hosting?
You host it. That way, if I just leave, I could just
just log off and not come back.
Yes, exactly.
I get it. I get it. Let me get it all ready here.
Tech is literally one of those kind-hearted, patient, and amazing people. Trust me, I know this will be difficult.
Oh, I got to turn my sound down so I can hear Aaron yelling.
I'm not going to yell,
Hold
dude.
on.
I don't even know if... Does this game have controller support? Oh. I clicked something.
Sure. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make the lobby. It's under tectonics. I'll send you the password because everyone will be like, "Ooh."
You think people are going to join our game? What do you... They'd have to be insane. See, he's
try.
already angry. I'm not angry. Let the torture begin.
Okay, that's the password.
Wait, what the hell's the game name?
Should be my name. Well then, I'm creating the session. That's probably why you can't find it yet. Okay, it's up. Go name and just put tech in.
I got it. I already feel pissed off. They're so right. I don't know why. I already feel upset. I don't know why.
You're already like, this is gonna be bad. I'm not happy.
And the controller doesn't work.
The controller doesn't work.
No.
No. That's what you get for being a controller player. Ooh.
Oh, I for sure want old man. Yep.
Okay. You're going old man. All right. I'll go the Arnold Terminator looking dude. Are you ready for this?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay.
What do you mean
We gotta
just the
jump
old
our
man
way
now?
out.
I'm so old.
Where you going?
You can pull me around?
Oh yeah. Are you excited? You're so excited, I can tell. It's okay, when you fall, look, I can pull you up. See? See? It's gonna be good.
All right,
Okay.
just run.
Get this started.
Oh my gosh.
You got sprint.
Oh, poor
Your
lost
E
soul.
holds on to things.
Do you want to
like
escape
this?
the flames of hell? Angry. How fortunate. For
And then you
I
can
was
pull me
growing
up with
bored.
the E. There's literally one button.
Little game. If you're brave,
And if you look
may
straight up,
try to
you'll see
reach
where we're going.
paradise.
We're going up.
Not sure if you're capable.
Going
though.
up.
I eagerly
Off for
await
like
your falls
ever.
At the very first hurdle.
If you, there's checkpoints, so if we fall, we go to the checkpoint.
Is there a punch button? Oh no, I can't push you off. So what happens if I jump off?
I just pull you up. See? See? It's fine. I would test if I could jump off, but I don't trust you. So
Can I unlink and run away from you?
absolutely not.
Hurry up!
Why are you so?
You're so slow!
Oh no! Okay. Get
Pull
up
me
here.
up!
I'm trying. Come on, get up here. Oh,
all right.
Man. Okay, that was. We're okay. We're.
Will you please jump to the? It's just jump. Go.
Okay, we're good. You ready? Just there we go. See, we're fine. We're perfect. Look at this tandem. Oh, we gotta go in the
Do
chain.
you actually think you stand a chance of escaping from
All right,
here? I bet
don't-
10 souls
don't
you'll
fall
fall
off
long
the
before
chain.
you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is
Are we
just too
escaping
entertaining.
hell?
Back to work I go.
We're going to climb to heaven. That's the whole point of the game.
We're climbing from hell to heaven,
That's exactly right.
and I'm taking you with me.
100%.
Oh,
Look
brother.
at that. See? That was like the hardest part. All right. See, we're doing fine. Oh no! Whoa.
Where were you jumping to?
I thought there was a platform there. Okay. Fine. See? What are the? I don't know what you were doing there. Getting all feisty and running ahead.
You're saying we have to start over every time we fall down from the beginning? I gotta go the whole.
I told you there was checkpoints. We didn't make the checkpoints.
Oh my gosh. I just woke up the whole house.
It's fine. Look, we're getting in tandem. We're finding the groove.
Serenity now.
Those laser things are bad, I think.
So you gotta jump over those steps.
I think. I don't know. All right. Here we go.
Don't stop. Just keep going.
Oh, I missed there. Yeah, we're going good. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're like a team of baboons. Oh, I
Why
fell
are
off.
you
Hold on.
so slow, dude?
You know what, old man? Look at you, all nimble and quick.
That's right.
I don't like the chains. I don't like going in the circles. All right, here we go. We're doing great.
I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old
Okay.
man. Okay, this
So
is where we
can we-
died. You have to jump over the yellow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the hell
Ooh.
is this?
I don't know. It's okay. The chain link fence. You ready?
There's not. It's
Go, 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 go!
Why did you go that way? All right.
We're okay. See?
Where?
We're doing great.
Well, you get what? Get away from me! Why are you on?
We are in tandem. We are one.
Seriously, not funny. Let's play chain together.
Look, it's
Wait,
a checkpoint. Oh, whoa! What?
Okay, we have to fly to that next
Okay,
one.
ready?
Go.
Let's go. There was not fly. Why did it not launch us? What happened? Why did it not go off? I'm gonna have a drink.
I just don't understand. Why didn't it shoot us into the air?
I don't know. Maybe it's a timed one?
Let's play chain together. I'm gonna blow my brain. We have to start all over again.
We were close to the checkpoint.
You said it what?
I thought it was the checkpoint. It was a big round circle. Look, we're getting better every time.
Okay, so maybe we have to stand on that circle and it's probably like a burst of air we have to wait for. We just jumped off the pedestal. We just ran off the edge.
Look, Conan has got our back. He's ready, he's happy, thinks this is wonderful.
Conan gifted 20 subs. Thank you, sir.
Okay. I feel like this would be a lot harder with controller.
You think?
Yeah. You don't?
No, I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of WASD movement, and I got to use my pinky for sprinting.
Yeah, that is true. All right, we're good, we're good. Okay, we've done this. Okay, that was a bit sketchy. Oh, I don't like drip. Okay.
Okay, ready?
We're okay. Yeah.
Go.
Go.
Okay, this thing you don't have to worry about.
Ooh. Okay, we're going this side.
You got it?
I'm good.
Right, please take your own path on this chain. No, don't get next to me.
What? Why? We can hold hands. It's scary. Okay.
All right.
Should we
stand
where are we
on
going?
it.
And then go where?
Wait, just get closer to it.
Do we run on it now?
I don't think I could.
Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, boy.
No!
Oh!
Will you get up here?
Oh, okay. Ooh.
All right.
See? What's in here?
Please be a checkpoint.
We got to be close.
Okay, how can I throw you in this fire? Is that possible?
That's not nice.
Get in.
It's safe.
I didn't mean that, Chad.
Okay, we got to be... What is this thing?
Hold on. Wait.
The skull's got to be a checkpoint, right?
Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. This is...
Okay, we go slow.
Okay.
I don't like this at all.
This is stupid. Let's play chain together.
Oh.
You up?
Okay. I'm up. Where are you?
Hold on, wait. Go this way.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
We're not gonna go up. We're just keep following.
That looks like a tiny little bit of bone there. That looks sketchy. I don't trust it.
You think it drops?
I think we go this way. Yeah. I think
right.
we go this way. Yeah, go this way. Looks thicker.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
You're right.
I don't trust that thing. Oh, I do not like height. My whole body's like, don't look down. Okay.
Are you claustrophobic? Or you have a fear of heights?
Maybe. This is nice and tall up. The fidelity is a little high.
Okay, these bones are for sure. I feel like
these are sketchy.
I think we have to jump. I can't tell.
No. You go first.
Wait, let me.
No?
No, I think we're good.
Yep. All right. We're just a leg bone? All right, we're good.
Chain together. Are you good?
I'm good. Get the heck off of here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So now, wait, don't go. No! No!
Climb!
Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to jump on the rock that has these symbols. Guaranteed. Maybe they're all the same symbols.
You scan. Oh, man. But if it... Oh, man.
They're
okay,
all the
we gotta
same.
be quick.
No, they're all the same.
Oh, this is nuts.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. That one, go!
Okay.
No!
Jump down!
No!
I got it! I'm pulling you up! I'm pulling you up!
Oh my gosh, that was all you!
Oh
my gosh!
Let's just stay. I'm going up the ladder.
I can't believe we just lived through that.
You will fail.
Oh,
Indulge in your false man.
Oh my gosh.
I relish giving falso.
Woo. Oh. We're too old to play this game.
This game is anxiety inducing.
Oh man. Okay. Oh,
my hands are sweating.
My hand. I know. This is what I'm clearing my hands off. Oh.
Tech carrying Aaron, a normal day. Very funny. That's not funny. What are you drinking?
Liquid courage in my can. Okay. Oh, apparently I opened chat. How do I get out of chat? Okay. Oh no. I can't move because I'm in chat. What are the controls to get out of chat, guys? Oh no.
Guys, me and Tech are a team. Neither of us are carrying each other.
Guys, I'm stuck in chat. If you can see my screen, I'm just okay there. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Oh, that's a jump. Oh.
Okay, is there like hidden stuff around here?
Is that an elevator?
No.
Oh.
I'm just.
Oh, wait, no, look. Is that a gap up there? No. It's a rock. Never mind.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to be clear. If we fall down, there's no way I don't know what. No.
Whoa! What was that? What?
There were spikes that coming out of the ladder. Dude, what are the odds that it pushed us back on the same rock and not off the cliff?
Oh. There was spikes on the ladder?
Yes.
Oh.
You see it?
How do we get around those? Oh, I see them now.
Okay.
Oh, those.
Ready to jump?
Jump.
Okay, we could go up the ladder to this point. Ready? Get ready. Ready? Go.
Go! I did not see that thing. What? Oh! No! 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 How did it get us? No! No!
I gotta go get a drink. You own. I need a drink. I'm about to flip my desk.
How? Guys, what happened? What happened there? Oh man.
How's that?
We were doing good. Solo, we were doing good. What knocked us off, guys? Fallen. Oh,
Losing
it's
his
awesome.
mind.
Oh man, guys,
I'm reaping
what
all the
knocked us
benefits.
off? Aaron did it. Press escape and reload. Can I do that? No, it just says. It says last checkpoint is here. And we haven't unlocked any checkpoint. He's just dead weight. Okay, I'm gonna try the. Do you guys want me to try the nearest safe location? Is that? It says the checkpoint is hell, which means we haven't gone anywhere. I'm gonna try this. Guys, we have not hit anything yet. Oh no. I'm gonna drag this guy around with me. Come on, you. Come on, old man. Come on. Don't worry, guys. I got him.
Let's play chain together.
I got him, guys.
Most insane.
Dude, I don't know what knocked us off there.
I just.
We got to at least get one checkpoint.
There is no checkpoints in this game.
There has to be a checkpoint. Okay, we're good at this.
Yeah, this is like the baby part.
I don't know what threw us off. We were through the spikes.
We need to like look up and see. There was another one, I think.
Oh.
Sprint. You got this.
The chain? Crazy.
You fell off.
You told me to sprint. I don't like sprinting on the chains. Okay. Okay, we'll get lined up here. You ready? Okay, you're just going. We're going. We're going. Okay, like we're good at this part.
This we've got down.
Oh.
There are checkpoints in it? Okay. You quit last
sure?
Epoch for this? Here we go. It's already starting.
Already starting. Okay, it's the bouncy stuff. You ready?
I'm ready.
Ooh. How are we gonna get past those rocks with the symbols?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. And the bones again.
Okay. We had to have been close to the checkpoint. Alright, I'm gonna let you go first. So you can pull me up. Okay. This is not a good game for chat. I can't.
I know, I don't even want to look at chat. I can't imagine what they're saying. No, this is what chat's, I don't even have to look. They want us to fall. They cannot wait. That's what they're.
No. You guys want us to
they're
at
on the
least
edge
get
of
a
their seat
checkpoint.
just
Hard for the money.
They can't wait.
We're good. I don't like this part at all.
It's just too narrow.
The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me!
All right.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Honey!
Set me up. Ooh,
They're going
like
nuts
that.
again.
Okay, we're good. Oh, that was sketchy.
All right. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, no.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we need to go. Basically, you jump onto the rock and don't stop. Immediately go to the ladder. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Next one.
Count it down.
1, 2, 3, go. There we go.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I'm freaking locked in. Now I'm locked in. I'm sick of this crap.
We did that. That was easy.
Stupid game.
Guys, we got this. We're going.
Pissed off. There's 2 of them.
Is there another one?
Yes, there's 2 of them.
Okay.
So you gotta get past the first one. Ready?
And then we'll pause. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You're calling it. Ooh, your head's kind of close.
Just here. Go up a little higher. Stop. Down. Stop right there. Go.
Go.
Stop.
All right.
Wait. Go up a little bit. Wait. No, down. Okay, stop. Go.
No! Okay, I got us! Climb! No! Pull me up! No! It hit the chains! I swear. I thought we were clear.
Don't start pulling me. Don't.
I think Shogun's got it right. It's good thinking, Titan. We gotta wait for the elderly. I don't know what happened there. I was following. You can't disconnect the chains. I see you searching settings. What are you looking for?
My it went. Hold on. It's gonna screw up. Hold on.
Guys, we were close. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, the spike hit your face or something.
Okay. We got up there in like 20 seconds. Raven. How you doing, buddy?
Aaron, not even close.
We're like, we had to be close to the check mark.
Aaron wants to save and quit so bad.
We gotta make one check mark, honestly. We got this. We'll figure out a way. You gotta learn to grab onto things when we fall. You gotta learn to hit E and
No,
climb.
at that point I'm so pissed off. I just take me back to the bottom.
No, we can recover. You just gotta climb.
Save what? There's 0 progress. Now they're talking. Now not only is it fun, we suck. Now I gotta listen to this.
Oh, wow. That
That's
was
the name
rude, chat. Our 0 progress.
I got that fail clip on Discord. Great.
Oh no!
We suck again.
Now we're just getting ballsy.
I don't care anymore. Chain play. Let's play chain together. You fell off the chain, didn't you?
You know. See how I pulled you up there? My goodness.
About to just jump off to the right. Just
to end it all.
Mr. Orange says this is such a great idea.
Look, guys, we had to be close to that checkpoint, weren't we?
They're saying we
Were
haven't
close?
even started playing, like...
What do you mean we haven't started? Ooh, I'm okay. You mean, guys, we haven't started playing?
Wait, let me look up. Oh my
You know something,
God.
Princess?
You
You
ready?
are ugly when you're angry.
Ooh. We're cruising. What are you, sprinting across here?
All right, ready?
Okay. Yeah,
We've
we're
got
ready.
all
We're-
this. Just go on. Just go.
We're good.
Right on to the next one.
Yeah.
Right on to the next one. Oh, we could for sure go on top of this rock, by the way.
What if there's something up there that would save us from doing the weird bone crap? Do you see anything up there? No.
No, it probably just lets you immediately come here. Like it's quicker. Yeah.
All right.
You don't like this spot.
I don't like this one at all. It's so narrow. All right.
Jump.
We're doing fine. And we crushed that rune thing. We sprinted. We
Let's
went right
play
over it.
Chain together. All the games.
Look.
You could play
It
this
was
with
a
what, 4
suggestion.
people?
Oh,
I couldn't
dude,
even
4
imagine.
People would be nuts.
Oh my gosh.
How would you do this with 4 people?
I don't know. I already feel pissed off thinking about it. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Let's go. Okay. You got to count it down. We're sprinting and jumping.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Oh. We're good, guys. We're good. How are you climbing so quickly?
I'm an old man.
I don't know why you're climbing so fast. Are you jump climbing? What are you doing? Ooh. Okay. Are you?
Go. Stop. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Go.
Why am I so slow of
Dude,
climbing?
your character is molasses on the ladders. Okay, hold on. Go up. You should make the call.
Go, 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 go!
You didn't even... You were supposed to say when to go.
I know, I panicked. It's okay, we made it. Okay, is there a checkpoint in here?
Don't you-
There's something.
Is there
I'm
a
gonna pull you
checkpoint?
around.
There's nothing.
This is the bed. Can we sleep? And a fire.
Hold on. Look up. Is there anything that's going to kill us?
No. Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet?
Your character climbs ladders so slow.
Why? Why? Do they have different attributes? Did I
I'm
pick a
guessing
bad
maybe
guy?
your character's strong to like pull people up.
Oh, I don't like.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Look
oh,
at
boy.
it first. Oh, this is
It's
going to
just-
be great. You think
Okay.
maybe stay in the middle of it?
Yeah, try and maybe hit the rope.
We're gonna just jump off the edge, dude. What's the difference?
No, we'll be fine. Is there another way? No.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, you ready?
All right. When? This time. 3,
yeah.
2, 1, jump. Jump! Okay. Just end it now, Aaron.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Go. No! Pull me up!
I'm trying. No! No! I'm hitting it. No! I got it. I'm pulling you. Oh, man.
Honey!
Oh.
I need alcohol so bad. Yeah.
What happened? Is it because it was round?
Yeah. Yeah, I need alcohol. All right.
Guys, what are we doing wrong? And why is my guy so slow on the ladder? Oh my goodness.
Do not blurp. I need alcohol. Very funny. I hope that didn't come through the microphone.
Oh.
Okay. What do you mean too late? Did you hear me say that? We heard it.
Absolutely said that. You're like, okay, get me alcohol now. Oh. How did we mess up there?
I overjumped.
Oh.
It's a short jump is what it is.
So maybe we got it like on the short jumps. I stay on one side with the chain and let you do the little jump?
I don't know. I just overjumped it. You said, and I quote, "Honey, I need alcohol so bad." All right. Okay.
Okay. You ready?
Here we are at this stupid thing again.
What was that?
I don't know. It's funny. As we play more, I get less patient and play worse.
You just want to accelerate it.
Will you stop
I
laughing?
just want to get.
Stop laughing. I'm trying my hardest, and you...
I want to get to one checkpoint. That's it.
Gosh.
Look, it was this or a game like Peaked or something.
No, we could have played Crossout where I just could have blown up your car all night.
I updated, so that's always a backup plan. Okay. We're almost there. You are starting to run. Oh, yeah, you're getting anxious. Okay, we're good at this one. We got this.
Yeah, this we got. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
We're good at this. Ooh.
3.
Okay.
No, not this one. Next one. Ready? Go. Okay.
Ooh. Almost overjumped.
Hold on. Wife just brought me a margarita.
Okay, you better chug that, and then we do the slow ladder. Why? I need to practice laddering.
Free tech, mines are closed. Just don't.
Justice, just good signage. How are you so fast on these?
I told the wife I cannot drink tonight. I've been waking up feeling terrible, just having one drink at nighttime. I said that 10 hours ago. Now I'm screaming I need alcohol.
So we picked the right game? All right, here we go.
Okay,
Oh.
I am
Okay.
gonna follow
Good.
you because you're so slow. So when you start
Yeah.
moving, I will go.
Going. How are you outrunning me? Okay, hold on. Am I good? Okay, I'm going.
All right, we're back to where we were. All right. Okay. There's nothing here.
Oh, we gotta do the stupid swing again.
The swing wasn't too bad.
Okay. Why is my guy broken?
Okay, not this one. Next one. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
And now. And jump. Okay, this is where I jumped over the box. Okay. So I got to do, I think the chain's long enough where I could jump first without you moving.
I think so.
Okay.
Ooh, you pulled me a little bit. You ready?
I'm not moving, so. Okay. Together?
I'm
you want
curious.
Me to go?
Does this, yeah, you go. Does it spin?
No.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're done. Okay.
Woo! Guys, are we there yet? Oh, man.
Look down. We've come a long ways.
Yeah, we're at 232 meters.
Why do I look up? It looks like there's so much more. We got to be close to beating this game.
We got to be close to the, like, at least a checkpoint.
10% to the first checkpoint. Don't say stupid. Wait, is that?
Okay.
My wife's screaming and laughing, saying you guys are so terrible.
We have to jump these things?
You have to.
See the spikes?
Yes. Yep. You got to get on the platform and then jump these things.
Okay. Oh,
okay.
Man.
Literally, if we fall off this, I'm going to put my fist through the screen. And then that'll be the end of whatever this is. So.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I wasn't ready. Jump. No.
Get over
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
I hate it when you say, here we go, and you just jump. I didn't even, you should say, are you ready? You're supposed to say, are you ready? And then I say, yes. You don't say, okay, go.
It was a panic call. I get it.
Now, is the barrels next?
I think so.
No, it can't.
Can we, climb the wall? Can we climb this wall?
I think it can't be the barrels, right?
The barrels look sketchy as hell.
Drop down.
Drop down. No. It is the barrels.
All right. Wait, what about... It's not the rope, right?
I don't think we can climb ropes. Okay, look. There's 2 barrels, and then we can climb back over.
It's the barrels. This should be good. Oh my gosh.
This is horrible.
Oh, hold on, I need a drink and a straight jacket.
I don't like this at all. Okay. Guys, what do we do? There's got to be some points to save ourselves. Our hands are all sweaty. Okay. What do you mean this is a tutorial? What? This can't be a tutorial.
They're telling us to jump to the barrels like maybe...
Crazy.
Okay, we just...
It's got to be the barrels.
Okay, get to the edge. All right. Don't jump yet. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. Jump, and then we jump. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Ready? Okay.
Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah.
We're not gonna die. Don't say that. We're not gonna die. Okay, ready?
Okay, ready.
I hate chat wants us to fall so bad. That's what makes me so mad. They want us to fall. That's why I can't stop thinking about this.
Okay, guys, we need a little bit of support here. Look, there's nothing on the way down. These barrels are horrible.
Okay.
Okay, Best is backing us up. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay.
Ooh. I did not enjoy that experience.
Okay. Same thing. Ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
No! No! No!
What happened?
I went right over it.
You went over it?
I jumped right over top of it. I don't understand. It was the same jump and I just flew. How do we get back up there, guys?
I don't even know where we went.
We're at the corridor to the bones. I have to drink the hard stuff and then have a beer chaser to keep going. This is ridiculous.
You're drinking, did you just say you're drinking the hard stuff and chasing it with the beer?
Exactly.
All right.
All right. I don't understand. We did the first barrel, it was easy.
The first barrel was easy.
How is there not a checkpoint, like, at the barrels? There should be a checkpoint at the barrel.
Okay, so far there's nothing we haven't been able to get through. We'll beat those barrels. The first barrel's easy. That's how they get you. That actually is true. They make the distances different, so you try and do the same jump as the first jump, but it's not.
And oh yes, 'cause psychologically you go just do it again.
Correct.
Oh. Those monsters. I've seen people speed run this stupid game.
Who is the party lead that controls the checkpoint resets? What?
I do. The problem is we haven't hit a checkpoint.
Are you sure?
Okay, hold on. Or we're just going forward. Oh, what was that?
That's my boomerang effect.
Okay, hold on. Here, we'll go to the other side and then check the checkpoint.
Okay, when? Now.
You tell me when to go.
We're screwed.
Oh, this is not good. Climb! 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 No! 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 Oh. Oh no! No! We're down here. Okay, I am going to go escape, and you can teleport to the highest unlocked point. Are you ready?
Yes. You gotta be kidding me. You could have done that the whole time.
I didn't know that.
You, okay. I'm. You're telling me
by that much.
Look, I told you I played this game once.
I think I just had a heart attack. I don't know. I can't breathe right now.
You know, it said load checkpoint, and there was only one. And then the safest location put us back where we were. I didn't know there was a teleport.
Okay. Don't just...
We're at the barrels.
I can't believe it. Now I don't give a crap. 3, 2, 1, jump.
That one looks longer.
They're saying it's the same.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. All right.
now we don't care. I don't think there's anything in here. Climb the boxes? Oh, there's a ladder.
This? Oh.
That we ignored. We found...
Am I pulling you up the ladder? Is that what just happened?
You have superpowers on the ladder. I don't understand. He's strong, guys. He's old and strong. What are these?
Okay.
I don't like. Do we go and then in the middle try and jump them both?
It just pisses me off. I'm chained to you, so everything I can't just go because you'll just fall off the edge.
You're super strong. You carry me.
I think.
Just call it out and we jump the middle when they're together. No.
And go. And jump. No!
Quick! Quick! Before we fall! See? We're fine! Guys, you saw nothing! You guys saw nothing.
I can't believe
Dude, now that we can teleport,
we started back at the beginning 10 times, dude. We had to do all that crap over and over again.
I didn't know.
I could do it blindfolded.
Okay, how are we doing this? Oh, look, we can get really close.
I don't know. 3, 2, 1, go. That hit you for sure. That
totally hit me. That's okay.
Totally hit me.
I got to do a small jump, not a giant jump. That was the right method.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
I hear like a bug.
Oh, it's this way. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
Ooh. Jump. Oh, no, we got to hold on to that thing.
Jump and hold on to the hook?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got to get under it. Oh. Hold on.
Maybe the chain needs the hook on it? There's no way we have to jump left and right and the chain hooks it, right?
No. No, that can't be right. Someone's got to hold it. You push E to hold. I think.
Oh my God.
Or is it C? Someone's saying the chain. We have to both jump and get the chain in it? Okay, come beside me. You ready?
You can't get high enough.
I agree. The chain. Guys, what do we got to do here? Okay, 3, 2, 1. There's no way the chain can get in there. One person needs to jump.
There.
Oh. Okay.
You got it.
I did.
Don't let go.
You have to hold space bar.
I just feel pissed off that I'm the guy at the bottom. I don't know why. It just feels... I don't like this.
Okay. You tell me when to let go. You're just flying. How high do we go? There's a car. Is it safe? Can I let go?
Let go. I'm driving that.
The car
And
race.
here I am again. Oh, seeing your progress is somewhat, how should I put it?
Oh, dude.
Chaotic.
We got a
I've
car
decided
now.
to give you a little help, so here's a
We
card
are playing
designed
cross out.
especially to speed up your journey. Well, to
There you go.
hasten
We're
your
going
inevitable
great.
downfall,
We're
should I
fine.
say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I won't let you keep the car till the end, so enjoy it while you can.
He's like a pro driver here, guys. We're fine. Ooh.
No, I like the car.
This is the checkpoint, isn't it?
It's nothing.
That's stupid.
Now it feels like I'm playing cross out.
What
Ready?
is this thing? It
3,
rolls.
2, 1, jump. Oh, you can hold on to it.
Ooh, no!
Wait, hit
You want to
escape,
drive
whatever.
the car
Let go.
You just okay. This has to be a checkpoint or something, guys. We did something right.
This is gonna take forever. How many? Look up. There's so many things. More crap.
Just get ready to jump. Here we go. Oh.
Pull me
I gotta
up.
pull you up.
I'm old, dude. I don't know why I can't do it. I'm just gonna keep getting hammered.
Okay. Pull me up, I'm old.
What? Don't clip. Pull me up. I'm old. Don't
Oh,
even.
that was awesome.
I meant my character's old.
Absolutely.
They're just blurping everything. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Okay, so it rotated front to back, and then
You just
sideways?
gotta move the way it rotates. Like get on the top, and then when it rotates, rotate with it, or the opposite.
Okay, so it.
I hate this game. All right. Look at what's coming up too. Look at the next thing. Look at it.
Laser beam.
Ready? Jump. No, I'm falling. Okay.
Okay.
I've got this. Go.
Get the hell off that thing. Oh, oh, oh no! Pull me up!
That thing just punched you.
Oh, oh,
It's gonna
what
punch you
was
again if
that?
you don't move.
Oh, man. Okay. So we get on this thing, and we climb. Come on, old man, get up here.
How the hell did you get up there?
I just climbed.
I can't. I don't know. I'm about to break my keyboard over my knee.
Get up here.
Me dangling here.
can't
I don't know
pull you
why.
up.
I'm
Okay.
getting furious, dude. You're on the next. I'm just dangling.
Oh, that was awesome.
That's not funny,
Oh,
dude.
the
I'm.
tears. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't pull you up there. I tried. Okay, we jump on the platform and jump on the one above.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, here it comes.
I don't know why. Now I made it.
Pull me up.
There
you go.
Okay.
We're okay. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, you ready? And jump.
Oh crap! I didn't
Come on.
do.
Come on. Get up here. Oh no. No one
Okay.
saw anything.
Okay. I have to close chat. I don't know why. I can't read their I can't look at it. Okay, come over here so we're away from the spike.
Oh.
Guys, for the Sub-A-Thon goals 3,000, it's tech join stream. The guy in the toxic stuff. You get up here.
Okay, I'm
and
up,
I let
I'm up.
him pick the game. Look, we're about
Okay, you ready?
Jump! Get up! No!
What are you doing? Get up here! No! I'm jumping the laser! Pull me up! Pull! Okay, we're okay. We're all right. Where are you?
I got it. I need a second. I'm gonna freak out.
The laser's coming! Get out here! Okay, I gotta do this, guys. Oh no! Guys, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it at all. Oh. A little bit of this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Oh man, oh man. Oh. Oh. This shouldn't be that hard.
Dude, this spinning pillar thing is you would look at it and be like, oh, this must be one of the easier things. I haven't laughed this hard.
Oh. Grey Raven, I'm glad to hear it. I've had tears coming out of my eyes for the last little bit. Oh man. Okay.
You have to go up each level before that level spike.
Right.
Yes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's
let that go around.
Yeah. And we'll catch it here.
I hate it. Your character's strong. It pulls me around. I don't know why. I don't like that.
Okay, here it is. Come on.
All right.
Up.
I already missed it. I'm already dangling.
Hold on. Hold on. The laser. Get up.
All right, I made it.
Okay.
Next one. Ready?
Ready?
Jump.
Jump. Yes. Okay.
Wait, we got to jump over the laser.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Jump.
Oh, okay, the laser lines up with the platform. See it above us? It blocked our jump.
Bunny says, I have not laughed this hard in a long time. My side hurts. Okay. Jump. Jump.
Jump. Okay. Where is it?
There it is. There it is. Jump. You missed it. You missed
No, I'm good.
it. How did you get up there?
I don't know. Come on, old man. Oh.
Turn
we
around.
did it.
Okay, ready? Can we make that?
No.
Oh, we have to go down to the pedestal to get...
Oh, we got to jump on it and then over. Okay.
Don't jump. Just walk on it. Does that make sense?
I panicked. Yeah, we're just going to run off and go.
Yep.
I panicked and climbed. I didn't realize we had
I
to
can't
go
believe
that.
you first. It like pushed you up the wall. 3, 2, 1, drop. Jump. Okay.
Take.
Oh
Take.
my gosh.
All right.
This
we
stuff's
got
easy
this.
now.
Oh, we're pros. Whoa, pull me up.
What are...
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You gotta pull me up there.
How did you miss that jump? It's just a little... We're pros.
Momentum. My guy jumps so far.
You can correct in the air. So if you jump too far, you could pull your character back.
Okay.
You almost fell again. I saw that.
We're fine. We're jumping. It's smooth. We're cruising. Look at us go. We're pros. Like we've done this countless times. What did you do?
Oh, this looks like a lot of fun.
What is this? We just
Okay.
gotta go 1, 2, 3.
3, sprint, 2, 1, go.
There was no recovery. Okay, no, we're doing that again. Okay. I don't know what happened. We failed. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm following you.
Okay. We're just gonna bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Blind leading the blind.
Okay, you
you know
call
what we
it.
gotta do? I think we can't start in the center. Like,
No, I
now,
think
jump.
you're right.
Jump. You're so slow. You're just like a molasses jumper.
Okay, hold on. It's okay, it's okay. No, we're good, we're good.
Ready?
You call it, I'm ready.
Now. 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 Where are you?
We did it!
All I know is I see myself jumping, and out of the corner of my eye, I see your corpse pinging left to right.
It was a challenge. Oh. Okay. What's this button do? We got a button.
Steps.
Is that a checkpoint? Why do I feel like this is timed?
It's like Ferris Bueller music.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Come on, old man. Come on, old man.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
3, 2,
Okay,
1, go.
here we go.
Dude, we are crushing.
You own this.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, we're going up. Did we do it? Is the game over?
We have to be almost done.
Did we make it out?
A mysterious cave you have reached.
What the heck does that mean? Can we go in water? How do we dive?
You got to under. I can already tell this is going to be a lot of fun.
Water seems easy. Going in those doors doesn't seem like a smart idea. That was it? Dude.
Okay.
Why couldn't the rest of the level been this way?
It's probably not. These two idiots owe me 72 fences. Dude, I had to walk away on that spinning platform laser thing.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We've got it worked. You definitely need to do the call-outs. Okay. The big wall, is it open?
Buttons. This way.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me.
Jump up on the big thing.
I think you're not supposed to hit the buttons. No, maybe you need to hit all of them. Wait, go back.
You think it's like a time thing? Yeah, it is. Crap.
I don't think it's timed. If it is timed,
think
you
it
got to
is.
get the one on top first.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got this. Come on.
Oh my gosh,
Get
if you
up.
swing me around. Okay, ready? Here.
I'm going. We did it.
What are that spinning thing? Look where I'm looking. What are those? Wings?
Bats?
Go over there.
Oh. What are those? What is
One of 10 wings found. Collect 10 items to unlock angelic wings. Oh, great.
So then, what do wings do?
My
It said something
favorite.
about gliding when you fall.
Fence. Ready? Go.
Ooh, watch out for the spiky.
I see it. You're so slow on these things. Go.
Going. Oh man, you're quick. Okay, hold on. I gotta line my feet up. Come up.
That was my bad. I didn't wait for you. That one was my bad.
We're fine. Look, we're right.
What are you doing up there?
I don't know. Ooh, hold on. I'm coming. We can just walk the top.
Oh, will this work? Okay.
Help. Dude, we're getting the hang of this.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated. But don't harbor any illusions.
Ooh.
That was merely
That was a little
warm-up.
sketchy.
I wanted you to waste some time before realizing your ineptitude.
Your character is strong.
Real game starts
Jump.
now. Good luck.
Jump.
You'll need it.
Oh.
Jump.
Other one. Oh. Okay.
Jump.
Oh, we got to go around.
No, right here. See it?
missed it.
No, it's this.
Yeah.
Jump. Wait, maybe not.
Where'd you take us? Over here? Wait, over this way.
No, it's for sure not this way. I had to go make a drink for this cinema.
Man.
By the way, we'd have never
Okay.
made it this far if we had to start over every time. Okay, wait,
Yep.
look at it. So,
Yeah, we gotta go on this thing again, and then get to the ones over on the left.
yeah.
Okay, so get ready to
3,
jump on
2, 1, go.
Okay,
And jump.
Bunny hop.
That was a bad jump on your part. Yeah, you landed on it. 3, 2, 1, jump.
I did. I definitely didn't. Oh, jump! Oh no! Don't worry, I got the button.
3,
Okay, I panicked. I dragged you with
1,
me.
jump. Okay, we got this. 3, 2, 1.
And across.
Okay,
Okay, and
jump. We can't.
Okay, so
we're gonna have
that's
to go.
what-
Wait, can we make it? Go. No, did you?
No,
You made it.
Come on, get up here.
Nice. That was all you. Okay,
Wait.
ready?
Laser.
Jump. Turn to the right. Jump.
Go.
Wait, what are we doing over here?
Okay, no, we can jump on there, you see, and then go to the other side. So we gotta try to make this platform.
Ready? Go.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, we gotta jump off this platform before the laser.
To the rock.
To the rock.
Easy.
Done. This is sketchy as hell. I am not a lumberjack.
No!
That was cheating, game.
You are not good at the
cheating.
like skinny platform things.
No, I'm not at all. No. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna get back there, and I'll just go slower. It'll be fine.
Go.
Jump. Pull me up.
I can't.
I got you. Get
How
up here
in the
quick.
world is that?
Quickly, get over here. The laser's coming. Oh my god.
What in the world?
Oh! Oh my goodness, no! Can you not climb your team? Oh, I survived for so long.
I hate how you misjumped and it pushed you onto the other platform, which pulled me off of my platform. Seriously, about to just go ballistic. We already did all this.
Okay, we got it. Look, it's brighter now.
Okay, as soon as you jump on this one, we go left. Okay. Jump. Jump. Okay, ready? And jump. There you go.
And jump or not. Is that not where we're going?
No, it was. I didn't jump. Ready? Go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All the pillars are messing with me.
Turn.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Jump. Jump.
Okay, we both. We might need to do a loop on that one.
No.
Okay.
Jump.
I'm just gonna work it out.
Jump. Get ready. Go. No. Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, you made it. No.
No.
Oh.
Where did that throw us?
It threw us like in, I don't know, into hell. All right. Go. Okay, patient, jump. Right, turn, jump. Don't. What the? Jump.
We're
Stop.
going. We're going around.
We're gonna go all the way around.
Ooh.
Okay. Jump.
Okay, not that one. This one.
Can we make it?
Yep.
Go.
And jump. Ooh. Oh, nice.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
We're jumping. We're
Jump.
jumping. Okay.
Jump. Okay.
Okay.
See
Here it
it?
is.
That's it.
Yep.
That's our ride. Go. Oh my gosh, I hit the pole. And we're back. All right. Okay.
Okay.
This, I'll go slow because I normally speed run. Okay.
Okay, so you jump. I'll get right to the edge. Oh, no.
Something's wrong with you. There's a real, your hands are sweating through your keyboard or something. Something's wrong. It's
okay. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I'll do this one. You ready?
I'm ready. You're not ready. I can already feel it. You're so scared. I can already sense.
Okay. You count it down.
3, 2, 1, jump. Okay. Good.
I'm good.
What about this one?
Okay.
3,
count it down.
2, 1, jump.
Oh.
There we go. See?
Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. Wait, You're good.
Thought we were in tandem here.
Okay. Well, it's a new area, so I just wanted to look around real quick.
Good call, good call, good call. Oh.
All right, it looks like just regular jumps.
Yeah, little jumps though.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Jump. What the? Pull me out. All right, just go. This is easy. Just go.
Oh, I'm over jumping. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Okay.
Up the sword.
Oh.
To the cross. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Over. 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 Okay. Just walk. Wait. Wait, doesn't.
This is not a normal tree. No, no.
The viewers can't tell if there's if one person moves away. It just flung me off. Okay, we have to like be close to each other.
The chains are brutal. They just drag and throw people. Okay. We're doing good. Aaron's better at this, so he does it faster than I do. What kind of a log is this thing?
You're good. All right, we're good. You got it?
I got it.
All right.
Oh,
ready?
Aquaman. Okay.
Aquamaze. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
Dive through the maze, right?
An Aquamaze. Oh, this is gonna be great. Nope.
Other way.
This way.
Do we have air? What? Down.
No. I already. This is.
What are we missing? Other side. Over here. Apparently we don't need air because we're already dead.
Okay. Wait. Up and around, I bet. This way?
Yeah, yeah. Down. Up.
Nope. Up and over. Come back this way.
I'm stuck. Come back.
I can't. Where are you? Oh.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Okay. Come this way.
Why is my guy sinking?
Up this way.
Like this.
I'm a genius.
That was easy. Oh, don't go in. No. Get out of there.
What was that? A hole
There's a
in the
hole in the
Aquamaze? What are the...
I saw it. I saw it at the last second.
Go left.
Okay.
Okay, go in, left, up.
Yep. Up.
No, yeah, around.
No. Okay.
Through.
And then up.
And then up.
Yeah, up here.
And then up again.
Yeah.
Down and around. Yep.
Okay, so watch out for the hole.
Yeah.
Go over here and get out. Oh, we gotta use the ramp to get out. Oh. What's this thing? A checkpoint! We did it!
Is that what it said?
We got a checkpoint, guys! Oh.
How?
Oh, guys, we did it.
How long is this game?
Wait a second, that's not it?
Where are you?
Oh, that's a...
Glass case of emotion.
I thought... Oh, man. Okay. All right, we'll speed run this. This
Ready.
looks easy.
Uh-oh.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Duck?
Is there a duck, guys? Crouch? Control? No? Guys, what are we missing? Oh, Aaron.
The chain?
The chains. One on each side, we slide down.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not what I want to do.
Excellent.
I'm a genius. Not genius enough. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Wait. Where's this?
Where's
oh, right there.
Over
3,
here.
2, 1, go. Wait. Oh, gosh. Wait.
Okay.
3.
What do we do?
2. 1. Go.
Oh. No. Where are we? Where did we fall? Oh, boxes. We're okay. Look. There's boxes over here.
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. But we're on boxes.
This doesn't look like the right place.
Maybe it's a shortcut.
We fell. What do you mean? I think we're back at the aqua thing.
Oh, to hell with it. That.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But hold on. We hit the checkpoint.
That wasn't a checkpoint, dude.
Sucks. Why did you pick this game?
Let's play chain together. Blow my brains out. Chain together.
You're doing amazing. Over here. Up. Yeah, you see? Look. We're fine. Don't get sucked in. Where are you going? I'm done. This is a checkpoint.
It's not a checkpoint. Jump. I saw that.
Look at us. Look at this tandem fluid team. You ready?
Go to your side. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, just go.
Just like that thing at all.
Okay.
Oh man.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. You didn't wait for 3. You just went. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
We gotta do
you
this.
can't jump on top of it, right? Or can you? Okay, ready?
I think we just gotta.
Let's get to the edge.
Get to the
3,
other side.
2, 1. Jump to that pillar, but don't go in. All right.
I think we just gotta try and jump the center.
I feel like we could just double
Or
jump
maybe we
it
can-
and be done.
Yeah.
Sprint.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Where's this so stupid? This is
Can we climb on it?
No, it's just gonna fling us off. There's no way you could stay balanced on it.
We just gotta. We're gonna bulldoze our way through.
3, 2. Actually, just when I say go, go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Ready, set, go. Where are you? Okay. I didn't see you. I just knew you were behind me.
Yeah, I fell and we just held on.
Okay. It's this
What?
way. To here.
Oh. Okay, this looks easy.
Laser.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta go. No, I don't like this.
It looks like they don't hit each.
No, they don't go all the way to the edge. I think we can do the jump.
All right, go. Oh, okay.
So we gotta jump and then sprint and then jump.
Yep. Ready when you are.
Right when it comes down this time.
Go.
Go.
You. No, you don't. Hold on. Go back. You follow it. So like as it's boomerang back, you could walk. You don't need to run or jump. You know what I mean?
Ah, yes. So we will follow it and then jump it.
Correct. Once it starts flinging back towards us, we will jump. Does that make sense?
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so then ready? Walk. Jump. Walk. Jump. Bingo.
Yeah. Oh.
This looks easy.
What is this?
Ready?
These Superman jumps.
Subway
The
station.
subway station.
Down?
I guess. Up on the cooler. Okay. Oh, I don't like this at all.
They don't move though, right?
Oh, they don't. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this one does.
3, 2, 1, go.
Same thing? Walk at it?
No,
Ooh.
because this one crosses. So you got to watch both. But yes, technically the same thing.
So we're going to go on this one that gets closer.
Ready? Now. Jump. Jump. Oh, that. Oh.
No, we had that. Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
We had that. Okay. Little baby jumps. Ooh, that was
3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay.
Basically, once we jump that second one, you got to sprint, or else it's gonna hit us, right? And follow now. Jump, jump, sprint. What? Did you just fall off the edge? You just fell off.
I just ran the whole
You
way.
ran off the beam. You're supposed.
It was, look, it worked out. Everything's fine. I did. Darwin's right. I just hauled ass through. We're okay.
You just fell off. All right. This way. What? Get this. Oh my gosh. We're almost done. Okay.
Oh, no. We're all right.
Let's play chain together.
Okay, do we go straight or to the
It's
right?
gotta be up, right? Yeah, that's lower.
Why is that
this way?
there?
It's probably a checkpoint.
Big jump.
All right.
All right. Got to be like wings or something hidden in here, right, guys?
Stop right there.
Look. Oh,
You're
it's
trying to
him.
take the subway to escape. Really? Seems we have a little problem here. No humans ever made it this far.
You don't
before
see any wings or
Such
anything weird?
naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised
No.
they've
He's
made
drinking.
significant
That's
progress.
all he's doing.
Make sure not
drinking.
a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
We're only 1,900 meters to go. We're at 6.
What?
We're at 600 meters. You need to make it 2,500.
That's insane. How long have we been doing this?
An hour and 30 minutes. Okay, wait. No. That's what we just. Oh, up.
Oh, up.
Maybe? No?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
'cause
No,
look
up.
over there.
Up again.
Oh, it blends in. Tricky. Ooh.
Aaron knows the exact time. No, it's in the top left corner.
The round. Okay.
Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice.
Dude, we are cruising now. Oh,
is this
ready?
Like where we were? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, jump. Ugh, I made it.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
Oh, I don't think it mattered.
Oh, it did.
Okay.
Oh, these
wait. Look at the pipes. Follow me. Can we go up here? We can.
Okay.
Up. Wait. This way. Up. No! Oh.
It's okay.
I don't want to chain with you anymore.
Why didn't it send us all the way back here? I thought you were going to do the little loop around and not just do a straight jump.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Pull me up, old man! Come on! Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there.
Naked America, it's not funny, dude. We've been at this for 90 minutes. You can just walk on this one, just so you know. Will you stop falling? I'm gonna just choke you to death with this chain. If you don't even have to jump on it.
Okay, no, it's fine. I'm good. That was just we did it perfect the first time. I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk onto it.
You just walk onto this first one, see? See? Okay, 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, 3, 2, 1, jump. I don't know what it is. It's walking, dude.
I don't understand. I'm going right over it. My guy has super legs.
Okay, just take a deep
This is ridiculous.
It's Good Friday. Okay.
Okay, we're good. We
You got this.
We got it. I don't know why this is so hard.
Okay.
Okay, walk over it.
3,
Boom.
2, 1, jump. Okay. Wait. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump to the platform to the left. All right, there you go. I'm gonna choke you to death with these chains, lol.
Does this give us an advantage? No.
No. Okay.
The same way.
Same way. Up here. Where they're gonna go straight to the platform. Okay. We're gonna then take.
Now are you jumping
this,
sideways or
now
doing the loop?
Turn right. This platform. You see it? 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay. Up.
Okay.
Wait, let me look.
The heck?
I actually think this way is faster because you only have to go through one of the spinners.
Okay.
Stop right up till the this part. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Wings.
Wings. Get the wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
All right.